wrestling community. Welcome all in. Hope y'all had a fantastic Sunday. Hope y'all ready for what will be AEW's Double or Nothing. Now, of course, not sure how this is going to sound coming through. It just started. So we're going to go ahead and hit watch live for y'all. And of course, there's no audio yet. Is odd. Yeah. The pre-show or zero. It used to be called 0 Hour. It's now called Buy-In. Which is odd. I'm not gonna lie. Look at that. It's getting ready to start. Just waiting on it to actually really begin. Here we go.
From Queens, New York, All Elite Wrestling presents Double or Nothing Buy-In, fueled by Vita Coco.
Vita Coco!
Sickos! Welcome to the 8th annual Double or Nothing. This was a night that planted the seeds.
Hang on, they got loud in
there.
there.
Go on to become. This is a place where the best wrestle. Double or Nothing was a
They got it loud in there, by God. They got it loud.
This is the Buy-In.
What's up, Wolowski? What's up, Misfit?
Coming to you from a sold-out Louis Armstrong Stadium right here in Queens, New York.
It is sold out. It is officially sold out.
We've got
Yes,
members
it is.
filing back in here to the stadium. We are going to be sold out tonight, but we've got incredible in-ring action going to be taking place in just moments. Also going to be breaking down some of the action still to come here tonight.
Cannot wait on the fantastic action. It's going to be great.
I'm not doing this by
gonna be worth
tonight.
it.
No.
Here he comes, ladies and gentlemen.
Ladies and gentlemen, sickos alike, please join me in welcoming to an AEW ring for the first time ever. The hardcore legend, Mick Foley.
Dude, it's crazy. Seeing Foley in AEW, absolutely insane. Let's fucking go. Yeah, absolutely. Are you excited? Always. What's up, Miss Z? What's up, Lucille? I ain't gonna lie, it's kind of crazy not hearing like the car crash entrance. I hate it, but we know that's all WWE. So.
And there's my daughter Noelle.
His daughter is happy as well.
It's so great to hear AEW out here chanting for Foley, but what does it mean to you to be here, to finally be All Elite?
Renee, I was just going to say, without any hyperbole, this is one of the biggest nights of my life.
Yeah.
Standing backstage, getting the butterflies, seeing a couple of the female wrestlers about to come out here, knowing it's one of the biggest moments of their lives.
Oh, so we're getting the women's tag first.
Forward to not just one or two events, but one of the greatest shows, maybe the finest show of the year. And listen, I only break out my Crystal Gale shirt for the biggest events.
The crowd is chanting, turn the mics up.
Take this in. We're not even full yet. We're going to be sold out tonight, but these people are loud for you tonight already.
Passionate.
Dude, I like the way that looks.
What brought you to AEW?
Well, I've had a long love affair with professional wrestling.
So good to see him, yeah.
A couple of years ago, I took a little break, and then I started watching wrestling again, and this company, AEW, is the reason I fell in love with wrestling all over again.
I think that's a lot.
That's a lot coming from Mick. That's a lot.
I was lucky enough that 15 years ago, I had a great lunch with Tony Khan. I consider him a friend to this day because of that lunch, and so when
I wonder if this is a prelude to MJF and Foley.
I let him know I was
they
very
had
interested in being part of something.
God, that'd be wild.
That's the key. I really want to be part of something, and here in AEW, I feel like I can.
Well, Mick, you are going to be here with me all night long. We get to talk a little bit of action, but right now we're going to get down to the action. So let's take things over ringside to our commentary crew, Excalibur, Tony Schiavone, and Nigel McGuinness.
Renee, thank you very much, and welcome to All Elite Wrestling.
So
Mick Foley,
this is
welcome
awesome. Grew up on
to the
ECW Foley.
Double or
I wonder
Nothing
if Foley will end
Fueled by
up
Vita
at
Coco fans. We have
doing
so many
anything.
ways to watch
That's my
Double or
next
Nothing
question.
coming to you live at the top of the hour on pay-per-view via HBO Max and around the world. We will get into that in just a few moments, but we are ready to kick off the action here on the buy-in fueled by Vita Coco. Let's go to the ring in Arcadiora.
Let's use, yeah, it is. This Zeta Steel, it is Zeta Steel. So this is the 5-minute challenge. This is Zeta Steel and Vita Van.
Nigel, the champions have been on a warpath as of late in these 5-minute eliminator matches.
Zeta and Vita Van
lasted more than I think 2.5 minutes with Lena Cross and Megan Bayne.
Yeah, no one come close to surviving 5 minutes with divine dominion. But we heard Mick Foley there talking about some of the female wrestlers in the back coming out past Viva Van and Zeta Steel, what it means for both these stars.
Our divine dominion extends from the heavens to the underworld.
Oh, that's
now
new.
Rise to your feet as your tag team champions enter the arena. And when you stand before us, you will bow down.
That is new. I do like that addition to the entrance.
And their opponents, the AEW Women's World Tag Team Champions, Megan Bayne and Lena Cross, the Divine Dominion.
Tony Schiavone, domination is the name of the game as far
What's up,
as these women are concerned. The
Hope you had a
second
fantastic
ever
day.
AEW World Tag Team Champions, and it seems like they will be that way for a very long time.
You know, we're talking about the
Honest to God, I don't
matches,
know
the
who's
past
going to beat
3
them.
wins. They have won in
Honest to
under
God,
3
don't know who's going to
minutes.
beat them.
They are 10-0 as a tag team, and we've seen dominant tag teams in the men's division before. The Hurt Syndicate comes to mind. FTR, who we're going to see tonight, World Tag Team Champions, the Bucks. I don't know any team, though, that is as competent as these two ladies. And Nigel, you could hear it.
I ain't gonna lie, that arena looks really good.
Absolutely commanding from their presence to the way they dominate any opponents that stand across the ring from them.
Speaking of tag team wrestling, we
I'm
could
so-
be just a
so
few
glad,
hours away from
Zeta
the
Steel
end of an era
made it
of Adam
to
Copeland and Christian Cage teaming together. They will
AEW
be
because I feel like she's doing a
FTR,
lot
the
better
New York
than what she
Street
was
Fight and I Quit
inside
match.
of
And if
WWE.
FTR win, if they retain the AEW World Tag Team Championship, that is the last time Cope and Cage will be ever able to team together. Very, very high stakes battle.
Guarantee you that matchup will go a lot longer than 5 minutes. Which
Oh,
is
yeah,
all
it will.
Zeta Steel
So
and
it sounds like
Viva
we
Van
got-
have to do.
Is that
Oh, wait a second.
Nigel?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, very smart. Zeta rolled out of the ring.
All she needs to do is
You
last
gotta run
5
around the
minutes with
ring,
champions.
warm up.
Maybe trying to burn some clock, but that's a lot of clock to burn.
Lena Cross not happy about that.
It's pretty smart. I mean, if you think about it, Christopher Daniels in their corner, of course. I know he's a part of this game plan.
Yeah, Christopher Daniels an added
Very
axe to
smart.
grind after Divine Dominion
That
mocked
is-
him,
that's
saying that
very-
he'd never lasted
I like
5
that.
minutes. Know what they were talking about?
Now Zeta Steel into the ropes, looking for a
There you
DDT,
go.
possibly on
Oh,
Megan Bayne,
got
but
caught.
Megan Bayne widens her base and shows off her
Suplex,
power.
no.
Though Zeta Steel gets
Good
to her
roll
feet.
up.
Didn't
Oh,
have the
not happening.
leverage.
Ooh, miss.
Megan Bayne misses with a stop, and Zeta Steel once again retreating to the outside.
Bayne, a true
Smart.
Amazonian. Look
Keep
how
moving,
fast
keep
he
moving.
low.
You heard Renee Paquette just a few minutes ago saying,
good tag,
we are
Via Van.
sold out here tonight in the Louis Armstrong Stadium.
MJF loses
Fans
hair.
still
I hope he
flying in
does.
as Zeta Steel
I ain't gonna
from
lie, I
the
hope
leg
he
lariat.
does.
Or excuse me,
Vita Van.
Viva Van.
Viva Van here, coming close.
Viva Van.
Takes one half of the
Viva
champions
Van
off
or
her feet.
Vita Van?
And
Am I
Van,
saying that wrong or am I
Vietnamese
saying it
American
right?
heritage. She took to social media. She said 4 years ago I attended.
I think he will lose his hair.
Double or Nothing as an extra. Now I'm part of the show as signed talents. Dreams really do come true.
And she's had plenty of experience not only here but in
there you go.
Japan as well.
There you go. Drop Megan Bain over the top rope. Nice. Via Van.
Taking a big risk.
Gonna fly.
Oh. Megan Bain to the outside. Viva.
Lena Cross gonna. Nope. It's a right hand by Megan. No.
Missed, but Viva Van didn't miss with that guillotine. But
watch out. Oh.
Viva Van on the outside.
Lena Cross with a huge super
kick. Thrust kick or super kick or whatever you want to call it, as we have seen in the women's division. Great extension on that long leg, Nigel. Wow.
Athlete, the size, the statuesque physique of Lena Cross.
And now shoulders to the midsection.
Accuracy.
We got 2.5 minutes left.
Continues to tick downward on this 5-minute eliminator match. So does the clock. 2 Double or Nothing. The main event coming up at the top of the
double
hour.
axe general throw by Megan Bain. Big clothesline by Lena Cross. 1, 2.
Across the cover there. Oof. My AEW DAZN, YouTube, ppv.com, and main event. So many ways to join us, of course, on traditional cable and satellite providers as well.
Time is ticking down now as Van and Steele are coming close to the record.
Yes, they are. They're going to the 3-minute mark here. Here we go.
Van is out.
There you go. Got exactly a minute 59.
Van and Steele have to do is survive 5 minutes. They just have to last 5 minutes. It's only easier said than done.
They might survive it.
Think back to your
good elbow. Right via Van to Megan and Lena. Up and over. Nice.
Got a 143.
Oh, nice
They're
kick
get a
up.
tag team title shot. No one Excalibur's lasted this long.
No one yet. Can Viva Van and Xavier Steele be the first women to do so? Lena Cross grabbing the boot of Viva Van. And Viva. I think that was just a kick in the face. Yep. Maybe in the tag. Now Zeta Steele.
Come on, Zeta.
In, rolls underneath.
Good right.
Zeta Steele.
Just keep fighting. Got a minute 20. Stay alive.
Zeta comes
to
nice. Lena stumbles into the corner. Zeta Steele now. Just over 1 minute.
Oh, what a knee.
Zeta Steele, who came to AEW betting on herself. A huge
60 seconds.
Now.
We have exactly 60 seconds.
We could see the next challengers for
AEW
World Tag Team Championship.
Under a minute.
1, 2.
You just gotta stay alive. Stay alive. I wouldn't even try to win.
I was going to say, we best not realize that Steele and Van certainly capable of picking up a victory
almost like a scorpion kick.
However much of an underdog they might be.
Take a look at this
time ticking away.
Wow.
Oh no, 30 seconds.
Time.
Right at 30 seconds.
Issue here for Divine Dominion.
German suplex. Oh damn.
Stay alive. Stay alive.
Less
25
left.
Stay away from the
here's a double choke slam.
Boom. Choke slam. Cover made by Bain.
17 seconds. Oh. Damn. They made it to 14 seconds.
Megan Bain, Lena Cross pulling it out at the death, fending off yet another 5-minute eliminator challenge. And
hey.
Oh my God.
And Christopher Daniels just got taken out.
And the champions aren't done. Now Viva driven down and folded in half.
Oh, TJ!
Or what? Wait a second.
Ty Mello.
Anna
Jay.
The inaugural AEW Women's Tag Team.
And they were carrying some heavy artillery.
I wouldn't be mad with that one. Would not be mad with KJ.
They better be carrying some weapons against Divine Dominion.
Anna Jay, she and Megan Bain have crossed paths many times before. The animosity strongly felt. We heard last week at Collision, Tony, Ty Mello and Anna Jay, they are back on the tag team scene here in the women's division.
So Ty Mello and Anna Jay could do it at Forbidden Door.
Well, coming up next on the Double or Nothing buy-in, fueled by Vita Coco, it will be Wheeler Yuta, Daniel Garcia, and Claudio Castagnoli, the Death Riders, taking on Anthony Bowens, Katsuyori Shibata, and the cold-hearted, handsome double, Hook of the Ops. Next.
But there ain't no breaks, by God. It's straight action. Sammy G needs a better gimmick. He can go hard. Yeah, I agree.
First of two Death Riders versus Ops battles tonight. During Double or Nothing, we will see
Garcia asked Marina to slap him like she does Moxley, and she slapped him right in the
battle out in an opening round match of the 2026 Owen Hart Foundation tournament, Nigel.
Yeah, well, let's give a little bit of backstory. When the Death Riders declared war on AEW, it was Samoa Joe who was one of the men who led the charge against them. When Moxley and Joe were fighting up what might be called the possession of Will Ospreay's soul, Ospreay elected to go with the Death Riders, and the Ops took offense to that and want to show why that was a mistake.
And their opponent, at a combined weight of 635 pounds, the wrestler Kazuchika Shibata, the pride of professional wrestling, Anthony Bowens, and
I like that Bowen's joined the group. I just feel like he's just not going to be utilized here.
The young up-and-coming stars for the Death Riders, and then you have the veteran presence of Claudio Castagnoli, likewise across the ring. Hook and Anthony Bowens, the young up-and-comers, and Katsuyori Shibata, the anchor for the Ops.
Claudio's doing fucking push-ups.
The trios match you're going to find, and we have it right here on our buy-in tonight. Look at this. No one will back down, including Marina Shafir standing right in the front.
Well, I talk about the history with Ospreay.
I was thinking Sammy, because he matched with Darby last week, was awesome. Yeah. Sammy, man, his character is wild, though.
I really
his in-ring stuff.
If you listen to what Will Ospreay has had to say since
he's great in the ring.
He sounds clear. He sounds like determined, and I really think the Death Riders have put him on the right track.
Counterpoint, Tony Schiavone. Will Ospreay, since his reinvention with the Death Riders by Jon Moxley, or led by Jon Moxley, has not faced an athlete the caliber of Samoa Joe. A former TNT champion, a former AEW World Champion, Samoa Joe.
A very vengeful man.
I know Yuta and Anthony Bowen start things.
A big test for the aerial assassin.
Love to see it.
Might perhaps go by the Death Assassin now.
The Death Assassin
as this sold-out
is what they're saying.
Queens, New York, the Louis Armstrong Stadium.
Will Ospreay could go by.
And we are less than 3/4 of an hour away.
There you go. Good leg sweep. Nice. There you go. Good roll around.
On HBO Max. Visit HBOMax.com/AEW. Wheeler Yuta backslide Bowens. Able to kick out. Mahi Strahl attempted. Yes. 1, 2. Bowens once again kicks out. Internationally, fans, you can join us on Prime Video, My AEW, DAZN, YouTube, PPV.com. Bowens now with the roll-up. Yuta. Very late escape. YouTube, PPV.com, main event. Internationally, so many ways to join us for Double or Nothing, the flagship event, the one that started it all for Double or Nothing back in for AEW back in 2019.
Now filling out here, Louis Armstrong Stadium. It won't be long. They will be crammed to the rafters. There's Anthony Bowens, the newest member of the Ops, who's really got a lot to prove. We saw in his tag match alongside Samoa Joe how much more aggressive he has been of late.
Yeah, he's showing that right now, Nigel, being very, very aggressive.
I'm back out.
And
I apologize.
Broke that, walks back to his corner. Smart move by Wheeler, and here comes Garcia. Uh-oh.
Garcia.
Hook and Daniel Garcia now facing off. Garcia.
Talking about wrestling.
Keeping a calm presence.
I was going to say, Garcia and Hook could actually have true in-ring wrestling style match.
Who I might question. some of his actions, but certainly you can understand his motives. This young man
ball
who's found
signs
a father
already
figure
up.
in
Good.
John Moxley.
Oh, what a leg takedown by Hook.
Nice pivot there by Hook. Came in with the heel trip and now front face lock as Garcia trying to fight his way back up to his feet. And you see John Moxley, the leader of the Death Riders, was putting his Continental Championship on the line against Kyle O'Reilly. Tonight, everyone will be banned from ringside.
Kiwi Strawberry.
There will be no time limit when those two men do battle. And remember, Kyle O'Reilly, he has had John Moxley's number.
I got plenty of water tonight.
Certainly seemed to be the kryptonite.
Plenty of water. Shibata said, nah, Garcia. I don't want you. I want Claudio Castagnoli.
Opportunity, but right now, Daniel Garcia is in there with a run of the legends.
And Katsuyori Shibata, he's been calling out Claudio Castagnoli. Daniel Garcia did not want to give Shibata the pleasure of doing so, but
wow. Listen to that reaction.
Yes, they're two legendary performers.
That was a good reaction for him.
And they are battering one another here.
Just swinging away.
Court.
Suffered
good uppercut.
Injuries.
Solid uppercut from Claudio.
Certainly not more of a trend with the man. The strength of Castagnoli.
Yeah, these two have been at war before over the Trios Championship.
Wow, what a running boot by Shibata. Jesus.
And a flurry unleashed by Katsuyori Shibata.
There we go.
Shibata
drop kick.
Kick in the corner.
Shibata is looking great.
Another suplex, Shibata.
Fisherman style suplex.
Floats over into
One,
opening predicament.
two.
Castagnoli able to kick out. Man, the atmosphere here at the Louis Armstrong Stadium is fantastic. Of course, we've been next door at Arthur Ashe a number of times before. Arthur Ashe currently undergoing some pretty extensive renovations, but we are so happy to be joining you once again from the Billie Jean King Tennis Center tonight.
And it was next door at the Arthur Ashe Stadium back in 2024 where Hook retired the FTW belt, if you'll recall. And of course, he is a New York State product. Here in the metro area, the tri-state area as they call it.
Solid right hand from Garcia. 6, 7, 8, 9.
Barrage of right hands from Garcia. And that is where a younger Daniel Garcia might have popped those hips. No longer the dancing Daniel Garcia we knew.
Hook did the smart thing. He tried to make it a
big elbow by Hook.
Tag in Anthony Bones. Garcia cut him off, but Hook now makes the tag. Instead to Katsuyori Shibata. Now Shibata comes in and hammers Daniel Garcia across the spine.
Stomp to the back,
with
nice.
Shibata is really
now, of course, there is another match too before the actual show begins. It's I think it's a 10-man tag.
Hearing from later this evening. Ooh.
Garcia the high boot, and Shibata goes down in a heap. In comes Wheeler Yuta, double sledge. Fans coming up
Shibata. Atomic drop.
It will be double or nothing.
Either way.
Live on pay-per-view on HBO Max. You can order right now and join us at hbomax.com/AEW, our main event.
Oh, what an uppercut by Claudio. Oh, here we go. Death Riders are taking on all the ops.
World Champion versus
is this match heel versus heel?
We could be moments away or hours away from MJF suffering
I feel like MJF, I feel like Death Riders are kind of
backyard in Queens.
Like betweeners, like they're not heels, they're not faces.
The title and his hair.
And internationally, you can join us on Prime Video, My AEW, DAZN, YouTube, PPV.com, and Main Event. You do not want to miss the 8th installment of Double or Nothing as we make history here
some people will
tonight,
say that
bringing
they're heels
a pay-per-view
and the
to New York
faces
for the first time.
But the ops are the heels.
We've seen a great comeback here by the Death Riders. Shibata was looking great, but the Death Riders have been using teamwork to take the advantage.
Well, let's call a spade
a spade. What a
so
shot by Garcia. Did not move Shibata. Shibata said, give me another one.
Knock down the two.
That was good. Can you do it again, pal?
That's how they maintained this advantage against Shibata, who right now, that Bushido spirit, he wants more.
God. Jesus, that was chops.
Changes levels. Cuts off the momentum of Shibata. I think Garcia felt like he was on the losing end of that battle of chops.
It was a smart move to change the levels, Excalibur.
Garcia comes finding again. Shibata.
Still nothing.
Holding his ground now.
Got caught.
Back heel trip. Garcia goes out hard.
Shibata's just too tough tonight.
Whoa, look at this.
Wheeler Yuta comes in, sends Bowens off the apron, a shot for Hook as well, and Hook now just getting dragged in.
Don't matter, beat down by
the skin of his teeth.
By the Death Riders, the Hook.
Death Riders have run roughshod during this match, paying very little attention to the rules, and you know what they say about the apple not falling far from the tree.
Oh, what a close line. Oh, he was just running style train, I guess, of the Death Riders. Elbows, clotheslines, uppercuts.
Repeat for the Death Riders. Claudio Castagnoli covered. Far leg is hooked, but
Owens thought about coming in to break up the pin. Wasn't necessary. Still plenty of fire left in this young man, this cold-hearted, handsome devil. Wait a second. Hey, go for Red Rum.
Looking for Red Rum, but Claudio Castagnoli, he felt it very nearly being cinched in. He backed Hook up to the corner, and now Hook.
There you go, Claudio tagging Garcia.
Bones, but Danny Garcia intervenes, and Hook sends Garcia for a ride, but Wheeler Yuta trying to block it.
Ooh, what a chop.
Chop high in the chest.
Another good chop.
A high crotch sends Wheeler Yuta over the top.
Gotta get there. Bowens, the pride of pro wrestling. Keen to make
don't
the
matter.
tag.
Pulled him away. Double clothesline. Nope,
missed.
Bowens tagged in.
The former AEW World Tag Team Champion, the former AEW World Trios Champion, Anthony Bowens into the fray and unleashing a series of shots on the Death Riders. Now Bowens, neck breaker. Kick to the midsection on Garcia. Pops him up and over the top goes Anthony Bowens.
Bowens is as good a striker as you'll find anywhere in AEW. As you can see, not only with his fist, his elbow, and his feet.
Bowens relatively fresh here and really proving his worth to the ops. There's a cover.
Twisting DDT, cover made, but Castagnoli, the double stop to break it up. Wow.
Well, the decision hangs in the balance.
I feel like the Death Riders was going to lose
Samoa
this
Joe
one.
will be watching on eagerly ahead of his match with Will Ospreay here tonight.
Castagnoli was looking for the neutralizer. Bowens anticipated it. Rolled out. Now Anthony Bowens, though, with an armbar.
And certainly Samoa Joe will be very impressed with the way that Anthony Bowens has commanded this late portion of the match.
Right on.
Shibata and Hook have Garcia and Yuta all tied up, but Claudio Castagnoli.
Oh, Castagnoli, plenty of time to break that up.
Double clothesline, takes down Hook and Shibata.
Too strong for all of them.
Lean, sinewy physique.
Claudio seems like he's just going to win the match without anybody.
Anthony Bowens now finding himself at a 3-on-1 disadvantage, Tony.
Yeah, but you know what? Bowens doesn't care.
God.
Goes in the fight. He wanted to become a member of the Ops, gentlemen, to show his worth, and I think he's doing it right now.
Perfect opportunity to do just that.
Whoa!
And the dark horse is now a clubbing, a mugging, an absolute
running uppercut
of Anthony Bowens. Good
massive uppercut.
Castagnoli
covered 2,
3. And that's how it went. Okay.
Here are your winners, Wheeler Yuta, Daniel Garcia, and Claudio Castagnoli.
Bowens very impressive out here, gentlemen, but it was 3-on-1
all
there
of
at
the
the
Ops
end. Nothing you can do about that.
The numbers just too much.
All of the Ops are going to lose.
Anthony Bowens as the Death Riders notch their first victory of the night. What will be the case when Will Ospreay and Samoa Joe face off in the first round of the 2026 Owen Hart Foundation Tournament? But right now, fans, let's return to the esteemed Renee Paquette and Mick Foley.
Big win for Claudio Castagnoli, gives him a ton of momentum as we kick off the Owen Hart Foundation Tournament tonight. Claudio, of course, in that tournament. We've got 3 matches set for tonight on the ladies' side. Mina Shirakawa versus Athena. On the men's side, Will Ospreay versus Samoa Joe, as well as Swerve taking on Bandido. Talk to me about this tournament. We've got the winner of these tournaments going on to challenge for the respective world titles at All In. But what did Owen mean to you?
Well, the world lost Owen Hart 27 years ago. He was one of my dearest friends, and Renee, as amazing as he was inside the ring as a wrestler, he was even better outside of it as a man, and I can't think of a better way to honor his memory than with this tournament.
Well, it's very exciting once that tournament finally kicks off, and we're doing it right here at Double or Nothing. Now, let's talk this AEW World Tag Team Championship matchup. This is an I Quit New York street fight. FTR versus Cope and Christian. You go way back with those two gentlemen.
How do you
think this is going to play out tonight?
Oh, man, I can't wait to find out. I do go way back with Cope and Cage, right? But I remember seeing big things, predicting big things from FTR from the moment I saw them. So that's one of the joys to me as a fan, as somebody who grew up loving this crazy business of ours, to watch and find out. And I don't know if it's in anyone's their nature to say those two dreaded words. Woo! I quit, but somebody's going to have to tonight at Double or Nothing.
We're going to find out. This was such a personal friendship between FTR and Cope and Christian, but tonight it is an I Quit New York street fight. Will we see Cope and Christian get tag titles for the first time in 25 years, or will we never see them tag ever again?
And for 30 years.
I really hope that somehow we see Cope and Cage. Yeah. They most definitely are tweeners now. There's no doubt in my mind. Never give up, never surrender. That's what that is what they're gonna have to live by tonight. I truly I wonder if Beth, like I said in my predictions, I wonder if Beth shows up. I'm really hoping Beth shows up and helps them win. I want to see the titles change so bad. Yeah, I do too.
Yeah.
Got the Shane Taylor promotion.
The following 10-man tag team contest is fueled by Vita Coco. Introducing first,
Shane Taylor promotion.
and the Ring of Honor Pure Champion, Lee Moriarty.
Yo, Long Beach coming in with a gifted membership.
Christine Exo
to the main event
as well there. Lee Moriarty with the Pure title for now. The longest reign in the history of that title.
They're going against the Conglomeration. And boom. And doom.
And their opponents, first, accompanied by Harley Cameron and the Rinse, the team of Mark Briscoe, and 2/3 of the AEW World Championship, Roderick Strong, and freshly squeezed Orange Cassidy.
Rizzler really does have Riz. He's got Harley Cameron on his arm. Wow.
Joining them, accompanied by Big Justice at a combined weight of 489 pounds, QT Marshall and Big Boom AJ Boom.
Okay.
Not just Big Justice, but Vita Coco Man getting in on
No Vita Coco Man. Whoa.
10-man tag team match fueled by Vita Coco. As we are under 30 minutes away from Double or Nothing live on pay-per-view at the top of the hour.
And there's been some really bad blood between the Conglomeration and the team
Long
of Shane
Beach, man. I
Taylor
hope you had a
Promotions. It all has
phenomenal
to
day.
do with what happened during our last Ring of Honor pay-per-view. Supercard of Honor. When STP lost the Trios Championship to Dalton Castle and his crew,
And the Outrunners.
yeah, the Outrunners, and then all of a sudden they decided to attack the Outrunners, to attack Dalton Castle, conglomeration came to their aid.
The Outrunners and Dalton Castle were gloating about having won the six-man tag team titles, and out came Orange Cassidy and Mark Bristow.
They were celebrating.
Their nose where their business did not belong.
They were celebrating. That was their first big championship of the Outrunners.
Oh, there it is. Now it's picking
Fans
everything.
with 3.5 times the electrolytes versus the leading sports drink. Vita Coco brings hydration that matches the energy, intensity, and endurance that defines all elite wrestling. As QT Marshall, Carly Bravo start with high.
So we got Boom and Doom.
Takes down Carly Bravo.
And
QT.
Shane Taylor promotion.
Doom. QT actually going by the name Doom, but if you look at his cholesterol score, I think that might be more fitting for Big Boom AJ.
Big Boom AJ putting those right hands to use. Ahead of Carly Bravo. Quick
Oh no,
tag
that's
back to QT Marshall.
Oh god.
Where did you get everybody's cholesterol score?
You remember the Costco guys?
Oh, yeah, you're a liar is what you are.
When the Costco was
Just a
using
small
shit.
HIPAA violation. What does it matter?
That's who they are.
Exactly.
Rizzler, Big Justice.
Ooh, strong by name and strong by nature. Those
Me,
right
Takesha,
hands.
and Okada.
Carly Bravo suffering an absolute mug, and in comes the
Takesha and
chicken.
Okada is what I'm looking for.
I'm looking
Boy
forward to
from
our
his
quick match.
victory
Oh yeah.
over Tommaso
Tag
Ciampa
Darby.
this past week on Dynamite.
FTR lose.
And I'm waiting for Darby to give that belt
Bloody
back to
battle
his
this past Wednesday. It's a
Oh,
wonder
yeah,
that
it
Mark
is.
Briscoe's able to walk
Maxwell's
after
not
this.
going bald.
It's a heck of a five-man team.
He does. He's going to
Anything you can do.
I'm going to see it.
I can do a lot worse.
Cassie celebrating. Carla Bravo goes down.
And
Cassie
one,
looks for the
all
quick
of Shane
cover.
Taylor promotion got in there.
Here comes
Nice.
Shane Taylor Promotions. This one
We
breaking
still got
down.
25
Lee Moriarty, Anthony Agogo, Shane Taylor, and Sean
Yeah,
Dean.
and the
Carla
thing
Bravo's
is,
partners in
I don't know if this match will go
the
or
statuesque Christian XO on the outside.
25.
Played a
Well,
big
what I guess
role
going down here.
in STP defending
Mick Foley
their
is officially all elite. He kicked off the
six-man
show.
Tag Team Championship.
So
What?
they retained the
okay.
titles against Eddie Kingston, Ortiz.
Divine Dominion
Swerve.
barely won.
She was a big factor
That's
there.
Wilson tag
Certainly,
champ.
Shane Taylor Promotions having lost the ring of
The
honor.
Death
Six-man
Riders
tag
beat
team
the
titles
Hawk.
would love to wear.
man.
Gold
I
again.
missed that.
Whoa, in the corner.
And we're bringing the CAP with the BBC to NYC.
Shane Taylor Promotions celebrating perhaps a little early.
Well, Carly Bravo does not know how to shut up. We have found that out many times.
Giovanni.
Shivani don't care. Shivani will tell you how it is.
Just over 20 minutes away from Double or Nothing, coming to you live at the top of the hour. You can join us on HBO Max. Visit hbomax.com/AEW and internationally on Prime Video. My AEW DAZN, YouTube, PPV.com, and main event Orange Cassidy. Hands firmly planted in the pockets. Drop kick. Sends a go-go. Reeling back to the corner. Shane Taylor swings, and so does Orange Cassidy. But, oh, a go-go, the body shot.
Oh, right hand. That's it. Good night.
God.
Two. No.
Oh, what? That was three. Come on.
I tell you, his greatest striker
With
is
what?
Orange Cassidy is with that orange punch. He can't out-punch
Not
the
a
big man.
chance. And
Well,
here comes
so-
Tiger style.
I mean, you've got
So-
Shane Taylor, of course, very heavy hands, but Anthony Agogo, remember,
Who?
Olympic
We've seen
bronze
these
medalist,
The
but
conglomeration.
Yeah,
a
I remember
millionaire.
the other two.
Orange Cassidy is Moriarty
Boom
back to
and
the
Doom.
corner. Carly
Oh,
Bravo.
they really do like pay-per-view
Cassidy
stuff.
away.
That's QT
Where's
Marshall.
that? Big Boom AJ.
Not really.
To make the tag.
And then the other one out there is
Bravo's
Holy
working
King.
for it.
Double chocolate chip cookie power.
Here he is.
And in comes
The girl
AJ.
out there with him, that's Holy.
Been working very hard in the gym to stay in shape.
Oh, we got Big Boom AJ. Do you want to throw hands with Anthony Agogo? I don't think so.
Hair shape.
Oh.
I ain't never seen him either.
Who's Shane Taylor? He's on Ring of Honor.
Oh, one punch.
Okay.
That's a
He doesn't. When he's there, he's more like
Massive
on the
difference
pre-show.
maker from the namesake of Shane Taylor Promotions is
Send him over the top.
Taylor's going to the floor. Meanwhile, Carly
I mean, they do, but it's more like quick
coming down,
matches.
cover made out. Bravo able to kick out.
No body weight across
I think-
the shoulders of Carly Bravo.
We did
When you
miss.
get the hand
So
on the
we've
chest,
seen him
Nigel,
all
that's
in,
all
right?
Big Boom could
yeah,
do.
they were there doing like
AJ
meet and greets, but
gasping
they were the
desperately
pre-show
now
match that we
as
missed.
he
Yeah.
calls to QT,
okay.
but instead
Look at Lee Moriarty.
Got hung up on the top
Distracted
rope.
referee
Nice.
Stephon Smith, so Christian XO could intervene, and now
Exo,
Rizzler.
What's with the bottom of the
This match is sponsored by Vita
Rizzler's
Coco.
going to make a decision here.
Clap it.
What decision is that?
Come on, Harley.
What's he going on?
Oh God!
What's he going on? Oh, look at Harley Cameron wants to be the one going home with the Riz. Yeah.
Meanwhile, inside the ring, Mark
Really
Briscoe.
good chop
Legal
by
for the conglomeration
on
slash
through Mark
inside,
Briscoe.
and he is fighting off both Moriarty and Taylor.
I'm surprised he's not part of the Stadium Stampede.
Boots for Moriarty, Enziguri, Shane Taylor.
Dude, him and Champion. Wow.
Look at that. Oh, a beautiful block.
Moriarty,
Moriarty.
Maneuvered himself underneath the lariat of Mark Briscoe and held him firm for Shane Taylor, but now the unorthodox offense of Roderick Strong and Orange Cassidy, 2/3 of the AEW World Trios Champions.
I think since Roddy Strong joined the conglomeration officially, we've seen the best Roderick Strong that we have seen.
Good knee, Jesus.
Leaping knee strike, and we will see the other member of the Trios Champions tonight. He will face John Moxley with no time limit for the AEW Continental Championship. O'Reilly went the distance with Moxley this past Wednesday.
Moxley does. He's defended tonight.
Chickens aren't supposed to fly.
O'Reilly
The
earned
Trios.
his shot this past Wednesday, but remember, he's had Moxley's number before. He's forced the champion to tap out on a number of occasions.
And of course, the biggest one at Blood and Guts, but look up top here.
What's going on
Back
here?
inside, Big Boob AJ coming to the aid of his tag team partner. What's the Riz doing?
The Rizzler and Big Justice up below the Vita Coco.
Oh, they just threw Vita Coco water in his eyes. And the refs seen it.
Little mid-match hydration for Carly Bravo. Marshall.
Oh, he might have hurt his knee. Yeah.
Good Lord.
A triple
1,
powerbomb.
2, 3. Good win. There he is. Man, he got busted open. He might have tweaked his knee. I mean, falling from that
You
doesn't
can
surprise
tell
me.
why QT would slip off the top.
Well, it was
Yeah, it was
distraction
soaking
from
wet.
Christian Exo on the outside off your camera.
That's why you don't bring water.
Ultimately, Big
God.
Boob
How
AJ
didn't it down?
scoring the victory of the
Boom.
conglomeration.
Cut yourself.
He got hit. I don't know what he got hit
Roderick
with.
Strong, Mark Briscoe, Orange Cassidy,
That
QT
water,
Marshall,
that's what done it.
and
That's
Big
why
Boob AJ.
that stuff ain't good for you.
Victorious.
What's up, Robbie?
Taylor Promotions,
Yo, Robbie says I'm in
they've
the
got the
crowd.
ranks
What
surrounded.
section
They
you in,
don't seem
Robbie?
to be taking this loss lying down.
Who is that? Eddie Kingston!
Not happy with how their title opportunity went down.
He's been gone for a while.
Worst enemies.
Eddie Kingston
Eddie Kingston's crazy. Hey, look, there's Mason Warner.
and Mance Warner.
Mance Warner.
This was the last team that St. Taylor Promotions defended their Ring of Honor 6-man championship
Ortiz.
against. They did so. They stole that match from Kingston, Warner, and Ortiz.
Eddie's from, I think, the New York
And
area,
those
too.
three men have not forgotten about it.
Eddie Kingston close to home.
Wow, big-time intervention by Kingston, Mance Warner.
Yeah, OKC,
and Ortiz
Spurs
fans,
still
we
don't
are
have
just
issues,
over
unfortunately.
15 minutes away from Double or Nothing live on pay-per-view on HBO Max. You can join us at the top of the hour. Visit hbomax.com/AEW. And internationally, you may join us on Prime Video, My AEW, DAZN, YouTube, PPV.com, and Main Event.
So, there's...
I love Eddie Kingston.
Eddie Kingston.
Coconut water.
Ortiz.
Yeah, it's coconut.
That's why,
Of
please.
course, Orange
Vita
Cassidy mixes it
Coco.
up there with Vita Coco Man. But fans,
Boom is undefeated.
we have
I
had a
did not-
tremendous night of action here on the Double or Nothing buy-in fueled by Vita Coco.
I
We are
did
getting
not.
ready for Double or Nothing live at the top of the hour, coming to you for the first time ever from the Louis Armstrong Stadium in Queens, New York. We are excited to be here. You can tell already
Is
that the
coconut water any
atmosphere
good? I have
is
no idea. I've never drunk
electric. And to cap off our Double or Nothing buy-in presented by, fueled by Vita Coco, let's go back to Mick Foley and Renee Paquette.
Oh, Mick.
What an incredible night already. Eddie Kingston in the house. Eddie being here in New York just feels
gotta see
great.
Foley.
How you feeling so far
I
tonight?
I'm
know.
feeling great. I'm having the time of my life. There's so much more left to see. Double or Nothing I predict it's going to be one of the best shows of my life.
Well, let's get into tonight's main event. This is a title versus hair match. Darby Allin versus MJF. I would love to get your prediction of what's going to happen with these two.
Well, I'm predicting big things, exciting things.
I bet you are.
But in my opinion, in my history, Renee, you can only excel when you're playing to win, not playing not to lose.
Fair.
And in my opinion, MJF is playing not to lose.
It's an expensive hairline.
It's a lot. Listen, I go way back. I've got the old wrestler injuries. I've got a metal hip. I've got a metal knee. I've got torn ligaments. MJF has hair plugs he got from Turkey. And
you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
And so he is going to do everything in his power to hold on to that
Holy,
hair.
looks like Bob
But
Ross.
again,
That's
playing
hilarious.
to lose
That
is
is
not the
hilarious.
same as playing to win. Darby Allin's on a roll. My prediction
He
is
might.
Darby Allin goes home with the world title.
Oh, Foley.
Yeah.
Just one man's opinion.
Oh, hold on.
No.
That's Max.
Oh, hell yeah.
So,
This is going to be good.
so MJF and Foley at one
I
time.
don't care if it's like. It's going to be good. It's going to be damn good.
Oh, this is
Here
good.
we go. Please, I hope he did not bring Sacco.
Oh my God, could you imagine if he hit Sacco?
Shut your mouths!
And by hush, MJF talking.
Now let me get this straight, Mickey. We're supposed to care about the opinion of a guy who's a legend, and we recall him being a legend because in every big moment of his career, all he did was fail.
Look at Foley. He's like,
Nah, see,
damn.
I'm not buying that.
He's like, all right.
I'm sorry, are you guys booing me? Okay. I would care about your opinion more if I too was stupid enough to think the Knicks are ever going to win a championship. Luckily, unlike all of you, I'm not a complete moron. Speaking of people who are going to let you down tonight, Darby Allin. Shut up! And when I talk about
Foley is
Darby
old.
Allin, I think of you, Mick, because you guys are a lot alike. Matter of fact, you guys are a lot alike all these people here tonight. You're underdogs, you know? And when
Yeah.
your backs are against the wall, all you people do what you do best. Lose.
Max, just for a moment, let me take this in, because I never thought I'd have a feeling like this again in my life. So, just for a moment, let me thank you for giving that gift to me. And now I'm going to give you a little piece of advice and a little piece of history, which is, yes, I lost a lot of matches. There's a young man named Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson who might recall a couple victories I had as well.
Yeah.
But here's where you and I differ.
Foley,
In
don't
none
care.
of
Go name
those
drop anybody.
matches did Mick Foley have a match that ended in 2 minutes and 15 seconds. That's not a loss. That's a disgrace. So unless you want to be known as the man whose matches can time an egg, you better put your big boy pants on, because you got Darby Allin to contend with. And when you see Darby Allin, yeah, you see shades of me, but you see a younger me, a more athletic me, someone who wants to win more than I ever did. I was content to steal the show, and he's not, because he's going to simultaneously steal the show and take away what you love most, the AEW title and your hair. You know, I never noticed. until I got up real close to you, Max. You've got wavy hair. And tonight, it's waving goodbye.
Damn.
That's cute.
Oh!
Jeez.
Man, come on, man.
Oh, Nick Foley.
Life despicable, good for nothing.
I was gonna hit him with the diamond ring.
Classless by MJF.
Foley can wave goodbye to
Oh shit, Darby!
Darby Allin charging out
I
just
like
as
that
MJF
the main
was
event
lining
is showing up
Mick
on
Foley
the
with that
pre-show.
dynamite diamond ring.
That's a way.
Don't you run away, Max!
That's a damn way.
Don't you run away, Max!
Oh god, he's gonna be the
I
special
didn't know
guest.
until a month ago
Solo.
that I inspired your career. I've known you since you were the quiet kid who kept to himself in the independent dressing rooms. And it wasn't until John Moxley faced off with you at Six Flags Great Adventure in New Jersey.
Yep.
I remember it was like yesterday. He said, Mick, if you can, stick around and watch this match because this kid can do anything. And I looked at him and repeated the word, anything. And as I've watched you succeed in my own way, I felt like it's myself succeeding because you were the weird kid who was never picked for stardom. You were the shy kid who people mistook shyness for arrogance, and you've taught the world that greatness does not come in one package. So tonight, win one for the weird ones. Tonight, win this thing for anyone who's ever been told they can't do it. Prove them wrong. Show them that you have what it takes not just to be a champion, but to be a legend. And if I could quote an old friend of mine, I'd like to conclude by saying, bang bang! Bang bang, Darby Allin! Bang bang!
Well, Darby Allin just
Yeah, I
nearly
believe
40 days of getting the pep talk of his life. By the
I have a feeling there's gonna be a lot of people
One hell
making
of a
sure
pep talk
MJF
by the
is bald.
legend Mick Foley ahead of our Double or Nothing main event coming up tonight. Darby Allin puts his AEW World Championship on the line against Maxwell Jacob Friedman, and
That song you just
MJF will
that's
put
Mick
his
Foley's
hair on the
AEW
line in
song.
what could be his greatest humiliation ever.
That was quite a pep talk,
I
wasn't
enjoy
it?
good fish fry. Occasional Friday with coleslaw. Oh, that sounds good. Omega does bang, Foley does bang bang. That's
but
true.
he's facing one of the most duplicitous challengers he ever had to face in MJF.
And
So we got
fans,
8
just
minutes
over
till the
8
show
minutes
begins.
away from Double or Nothing, coming to you live on pay-per-view. You can join us internationally on Prime Video, myaew.com,
That's a good way to end the-
YouTube,
end the card, end the
ppv.com,
pre-show.
and main event. And then domestically, you can join us on HBO Max on pay-per-view. Visit hbomax.com/AEW to join us for Double or Nothing, because this is what you are going to see here
we're
tonight
gonna give
from
you
the
a card
beautiful
rundown
Louis
real quick.
Armstrong Stadium in Queens, New York. The main event, title versus hair. Darby Allin, the AEW World Champion,
that is most
versus
definitely our main event.
MJF,
There ain't no way
the
around it.
challenger.
Bald.
MJF wants to become a 3-time AEW
Really?
World Champion,
See, you
and
ain't
also
watching
we will
it,
be
you-
kicking
yeah.
off the Owen Hart Foundation
course, you know
men's and
Will
women's
with the
tournaments
death
tonight.
row.
Yeah, I know.
First
I know
round
that.
action, Will Ospreay
I
for
know
the
Joe tried to
first
get it
time
back.
ever will face
him,
former
Bob.
TNT
Yeah,
champion,
yeah.
former
That's a
AEW
Charleston
World
show.
Champion,
Yeah.
Samoa Joe. And across the bracket from that match, Swerve Strickland and Bandido will meet one-on-one tonight on Double or Nothing. And remember, the winner of the Owen Hart Foundation tournaments will be able to challenge for the AEW World Championship and the AEW Women's World Championship at All in London later this summer. And speaking of the women's tournament, Mina Shirakawa and the Forever Ring of Honor Women's World Champion Athena will battle it out tonight live on pay-per-view.
That's gonna be good.
Plus the
Moxley and Kyle.
Championship will be
Who you got
on the
winning that
line.
one?
John Moxley and
You got
Kyle
Moxley winning?
O'Reilly
You think
will
he
meet
retains?
with absolutely no
You know,
time limit.
Kyle O'Reilly's
Kyle
always
O'Reilly has
making
had
tag
John
squad.
Moxley's number forcing the Continental Champion to tap out not once, but twice. Can he do it again tonight at Double or Nothing? We will also see a battle.
That's gonna be a great fucking match.
Generations in a battle for the
that
AEW
match is gonna be phenomenal.
Championship. The Alpha, Konosuke Takeshita, will challenge the Rainmaker, the AEW International Champion, Kazuchika Okada, tonight. And the AEW Women's World Championship is on the line, and for the first time ever,
who you got winning that one? You think Tekla retains? You don't think Tekla retains? Who you got?
Tries to fend off the
challenge. You think Jamie will get it back? He had to relinquish because of injury. Really, last time.
And Jamie Hayter. Plus, it will be wild. It will be unruly. It will be Stadium
Oh, I can't wait.
Jericho,
Stadium
the
Stampede.
Syndicate, and the
Jericho
Elite will take on the demand.
Was in the first ever one.
Callis family.
Tony Khan did not fuck around with Ospreay and Joe opens the show. Woo, that'd be wild.
And kicking off the action tonight,
a
crucial, high-stakes AEW World Tag Team Championship match. It will be I Quit, and it will be the legacy, the future of Christian Cage and Adam Copeland on the line as they face Dax Harwood and Cash Wheeler for the AEW World Tag Team Championship and Cope and Cage's future as a tag team duo. As you can see, we are less than 5 minutes away from Double or Nothing.
Yeah, why is that one got to be first?
No one does pay-per-view like All Elite Wrestling. Bring the kiddies, bring the wife.
Okay, so do y'all like Flamin' Hot Chip? I know we do here.
Just over 4 minutes away for the
Yeah,
first time
is this
ever
thing on?
at
What do you mean is this thing on?
Stadium here
I hear you loud and
at the
clear.
King Tennis Center in Queens, New York. Tony, we are in store for an
Michael, can you hear me, Pat?
It's Rabbit fans here tonight. They are waiting for all these title matches and wondering if Maxwell Jacob Freeman will lead
is this thing on? What the fuck?
Head.
I don't know that.
MJF has an opportunity
Michael, man, what happened?
A three-time world champion at just 30 years of
Oh,
age.
they're talking
Or
about it.
he could suffer the greatest humiliation of his life in his own backyard.
For MJF, it is literally double or nothing. He goes home with the title or he loses his hair.
Well, fans, we will see you for Double or Nothing in just a few moments live on pay-per-view, and we're kicking it off with a big one.
Y'all bear with us, because more than likely, yeah, we are. We're gonna have to switch over to the Double or Nothing feed, which it says it's live, so cool.
More dangerous than a man.
I didn't think you do.
With a chaos as a strength.
6 years ago, you created your own match. A match that happened at Double or Nothing.
It cannot be contained. It can only be witnessed. Chris Jericho and the Hurt Syndicate are looking for partners.
Michael? I'm so confused. I don't think you do. Well, that's all.
Kenny Omega. Stadium Stampede.
And creates the medal of champions.
Our first
hey, listen, we proofread everything.
Foundation Women's Tournament.
I am a little confused.
On the shelf for months is the man that I submitted twice and will submit again.
Got a score to settle.
Did you miss anything important? Only thing you missed, Michael, honestly, was you didn't miss anything important at the beginning of the show.
International Championship.
There is no better place.
5 letters, 2 words.
I quit.
We are
and when all the smoke
moments
clears,
away.
This city leaves you with a legacy to hold.
So what's standing in between you and your dream
I'm looking for. There it
is your living nightmare.
Give me my rematch, Darby. Everyone deserves
we're making sure we're gonna be live everywhere here in just a few moments, ladies and gentlemen.
You're gonna have to put something on the line.
There we go. We are live across all platforms now. So if you hang out with us on YouTube, TikTok, or Twitch, we are live. We are ready. AEW is about to begin.
World Championship on the line against the hair of MJF.
What's up, walking weapon sitting in tonight? My job is to provide laughs, and I can help. Hey, listen. I ain't gonna lie. I was like, what the hell did we miss, man?
I'm gonna do anything it takes. I want you to do the same.
I know we're looking forward to a phenomenal show.
It takes.
That's what I'm looking forward to tonight. A phenomenal AEW. There's no matches starting before 0 hour. Starting as the show starts tonight. It's all going to start at the same time. That's different. Tony's been testing that water for a little bit. He's not doing it tonight. Not sure why. It is a little different. I like it though. So we're just waiting on it to run through the normal start of a pay-per-view thing. If you remember watching it on pay-per-view back on DirecTV or Dish back in the early 2000s, you know exactly what I'm talking about. So it just got to run through that and the show will begin. The pre-show tonight was better than Saturday night's main event. I will say the pre-show tonight was better than all of Saturday night's main event. I think the men's tag team match and the women's tag team match was pretty good last night. I was really impressed with it. But I will say, overall card perspective, yes. You're not talking about it?
No.
Okay.
And now, live from Queens, New York, All Elite Wrestling presents
FTR and Cajun Go.
It's Sunday! You know what that means!
Dude, I love that. So, you probably don't know. You know he does the It's Sunday or It's Wednesday, you know what that means? That was something that Brody Lee would do. Lee Parker. Yeah, he would, so like it came out that he was being backstage and he would walk in to the locker room and he would say it. You know what that means? And so they continue to do that in like a respect.
Oh shit!
Yep, they can never team again. It's an I Quit street fight. They can never tag team again if they lose. Oh yeah, he didn't know all the rules, stipulations. That's good enough. You know, it's crazy. We have seen him more now in AEW than we ever did in WWE. I've been watching wrestling for over 20 years.
Almost fucking almost 30.
He showed up in 97, 98 with Gangrel. Well, he came in before that, but yeah. But I remember him when he descended from the rafters, the big in the match with Boston.
He was almost 3. How you remember that far back?
Here we go. You get away my age while you at it, now. Okay, time to make the elixir of greatness. What's in the elixir tonight, Michael? What you got in the elixir?
God.
I love this. I love every second of that. Every time they do that when they're live, God almighty.
He had his old beauty.
Who's? Christian?
Yeah.
I will say his older music might have been better, but I do like this character. The list to tonight consisted of a heavy dose of vodka and finished off with an orange Gatorade.
Sold out here in Queens, New York. 15,015 people.
Have fun with all that, man.
Looking on,
Have all
singing
that.
with one voice, and untold others around the world watching for what could be the very last tag team match of Adam Copeland and Christian Cage together for their career.
It's not the last time. But I want to see him as a tag team champ one time. Denver Bello is Mercedes returning time. There is a possibility.
Here we are in Louis
I do like it.
Stadium. And for Copeland Cage, perhaps they do not.
If she does, she's going to go after the world title. She's lost all the other places.
I know.
This may be the last time we ever see them as a tag team.
I know, that's your favorite women's wrestler.
Copeland's face. While the fans here were singing, usually has a broad smile, but you could see the concern on his face and the realization that this could be it for he and Christian Cage together.
We're going to get booed like, I guarantee it, they're wearing Cavalier clothing or colors. Nope, they're not wearing Cavalier colors. Last time they did when they were.
They are the AEW World Championship.
I can't remember exactly how long they've had him. I know they've had him for a little bit. Hold on, let's fact check it real quick for us.
That he treated as family, that
No.
he opened, not just he, that he and his wife Beth opened their home to. Right. Allowed to stay with them.
Maybe,
Gave them
yeah.
a place to live,
Ma-
a place
no,
to train.
they have
at
not
the
had it that
outset
long.
of their careers. And
They've been in AEW.
men who repaid that.
Yeah,
faith,
that's what
that
I'm saying.
humanity, with the ultimate betrayal, not just the injury to Adam Copeland, but the spike trial driver.
140 days.
One of the most despicable acts.
Full gear 25. So November of 25 they won. So they didn't have them all in.
Tony, we've been a part of them. Certainly, we've seen how
It
contemptuous
is about time to drop them. You're damn right.
abrasive FTR are, what they're willing to do. A, to hold on to the titles.
Also, we do have a tab here for all winners tonight. So we'll be able to keep up with that for y'all. So y'all will be able to see who has won throughout the night. Shout out to Long Beach for giving us the idea and getting that set up for y'all.
No, that wasn't to send a message. That was to hurt.
Mick Foley show up was pretty cool. Yeah, he also took a low blow. That was pretty cool too.
Look at the face of. Look at the face
Says,
of
Michael says every night break, Gatorade, stays off the hangovers. Makes sense.
Both Cope and Cage
Hoping
have to
Mercedes returns
realize
because she lost 13 belts. Hoping she wins both. Yeah, it'd be nice to see her back. I'm not gonna lie.
Remember, this is an I Quit street fight. The only way to win is for one member
Ah, there we
of the
go.
team to say the words, I quit.
Good thing it's not both members, because if that's the case, Cope and Cage could lose, because Christian Cage would never say I quit.
Christian Cage said I quit in the I Quit match for the TNT Championship with Adam Copeland.
But that wasn't his voice. Yeah, it was Adam Copeland throwing his voice. You believe anything? All right,
My thing is, there's no tags. They don't have to stop the match. Ronnie, what'd you miss? Nothing, man. This is the first match.
In this match,
You got 5 more hours of fantastic wrestling. Might as well hang
Copeland
out.
Cage have held World Tag Team Championships 7
Also, y'all let me know how the audio
over the
sounds on
course of their
y'all's end.
legendary career. They
Sometimes they'll say it slow.
what it meant to be a tag team.
No, I think
in
we
the
5
early
hours.
2000s.
They'll probably go to like 11. It might go to 12. Might be 4 hours. It ain't gonna be 4 and a half.
There were 14 years where they were not together. They finally came back together last August at Forbidden Door. What a moment that was.
Have her showing her up in the Owen. Okay, so you have Mercedes showing back up in the Owen.
I don't know how big a moment is until it becomes a memory.
Here, good right hand by Christian. Sorry, Cage. Sorry.
Inside the ring, Christian Cage looking for kill switch.
No, he goes by Christian Cage. They just call him Cage. Forgot. He doesn't. Yeah, he didn't change anything. Christian was his actual name.
When
That's
Coleman
different.
had the advantage in the corner, he
They
was
couldn't
throwing
copyright
right
his physical
hands because
name.
you can see his left hand has the break.
Oh, we already getting barbed wire out. Look, Dax is like, I don't really want to use this, Stoke. I don't want to get cut. I don't want to show any color tonight, Stoke. You know what? Oh, yeah. Beautiful.
Kicking the barbed wire into the wrist. Here we go.
DDT by
Inverted
Cage,
DDT.
reverse DDT.
Gotta take him out.
You gotta get rid of Stoke.
You
You know who's gonna get rid of Stokely? Beth
That was
Phoenix.
from when FTR
Never having
attacked
him.
Christian Cage with
I want
that
to see a
chair, the
woman's
stomp on the
anarchy
chair.
in the arena.
Wrapped
Yeah, we've
around the
got blood
arm.
and guts now.
I
We
think
might as
in
well get
doing so,
anarchy in the arena.
It gave them a clear game plan for this I Quit match.
Won't be over till 12:30 a.m. Just guessing. I'm gonna say latest 12 o'clock.
Around the middle rope.
Hey, but the good thing is tomorrow's Memorial Day.
Oh!
Yeah.
Dax into the barbed
God
wire.
almighty.
Christian Cage not
Dax is just caught up in that barbed wire.
Into the chest.
Oh, God, no. I know that barbed wire cut into his chest. Jesus.
With the referee's microphone stuck in the mouth of one of the combatants.
Oh, don't tell me it was.
Prongs of that barbed wire digging into the flesh.
Don't tell me it was
Big
top
Stoke is
barbed wire.
beside
Come on,
himself.
Tony. What are we doing?
Referees armed with microphones here at
Look at
ringside.
this.
Who's that?
Cage
Oh, he
just
took the
got
belt off of
away
the
from
ref.
Paul Turner. Turner
Oh!
pants before they fall down.
Repeated lashes from Christian Cage.
This is right up their alley.
And now Cope.
Oh!
He whipped Cash Wheeler in the face. Look at that. This man is
Hell,
unhinged.
Lord,
Fury
man,
being unleashed on the AEW World Tag Team Champions.
This is right up their ballpark.
Capricious, reckless. Gonna temper like a honey badger.
Oh, and right now he's half crazy.
Who's your daddy?
Please, yeah.
He's not. I'm surprised, yeah.
Oh,
Hang
no.
his ass.
Dax Harwood
Hang
over the
it.
top rope. That belt wrapped around his throat, but Cash Wheeler intervenes.
What a great start for the AEW World Tag Team Champions.
Like JR and King. Here we go.
For their resilience, for their gas tank,
said
for their
that?
ability
I
to go the
did.
long distance.
Oh, God.
Christian Cage thrown left arm, left shoulder first into that ring post, and he came up clutching his knee as well, so perhaps another injury.
God,
for
what a
Christian Cage to
chair.
monitor.
Here we go.
You're right about resilience.
Who came up limping?
Nigel,
Oh,
one of the things
damn.
they're known for, and you're going to need resilience. Everyone in this.
God, Christian, tell me you ain't hurt again.
FTR immediately going for that.
There you go, good ladder. Look at that ladder with no logos or props on it. For advertising. All right, I'm done. Sorry.
As a team,
This ain't the Vita Coco water
kind of put
ladder.
riders
This
on
is
the
the
map right
regular
now.
ladder.
Bad intentions.
Oh, shit.
Audio is great today. Yes.
Oh!
Suplexed onto the ladder, courtesy of the right.
Audio is better today because of copyright stuff. That's why.
To say I quit, and who knows how long this will take.
One more time.
Standing one more
Like
time.
a stupid man barricade.
Boy, what a crowd. Take a look at this.
Yeah,
Oh, it's
here,
sold
our
out,
First
brother.
trip to the Lunar
There was not a
Stadium.
single seat left available to buy today.
Hello, Dolly.
It's table
We've
time.
seen the ladder. Now we're seeing the table.
Five, we won't have flashbacks.
Good God, with Foley and him at WrestleMania? Yeah, that was wild.
For FTR.
So we will be giving y'all OKC and Spurs update as
Cage
well
is
as it does
such
come
a
on. It's not on as of
intimidating,
yet.
Unbridled
We're not doing
madman.
this, Spencer.
But
Makes
you
it
know,
too
we've
good.
seen this so many times in so many matches. Tables being introduced.
How's the
a lot
leg
of
feeling
times
today?
with
A lot better today, boys.
Get rid of him.
Come on, Stoke. Leave.
Pipsqueak.
You can't get rid of Stoke. He's in the match.
There's the chair
Oh, Lord.
introduced to the head.
Oh, Lord, Dax is going to put
By
Coke
Dax
through the
Harwood.
table.
Cope fires back and
There you go,
elbow
Coke.
strike.
Fight. Keep fighting.
Could be.
A perilous balancing act for the Rated R Superstar.
There we go. Coke's gone. Nope. He fought out of it.
Away from the table.
Good elbow. Is Christian really hurt? I know Tom Brady looked like he tweaked his knee.
Pulls himself back
I
into
ain't
the
seen him
relative
since.
safety of the ring and sends
Oh,
Harwood
shit.
out.
Oh, God.
Sacrificing his
Balled
body,
up
going
and
over the
over.
top.
And both hit the apron very hard. Look at this. I don't know why you call him Big Stoke. He's a pipsqueak.
I think it's irony.
They ain't showed him since he went down with holding his knee. Bryson, what's up, man? Hope you got a fantastic day. Hayden, do you know I do. I did see that, Hayden. Absolutely horrible.
History with neck injuries, Nigel. He thought at one
Of
point.
course, thoughts and prayers out to the Kyle Busch family still. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Oh!
FTR may be the ones to end it.
And FTR.
That's like the Jericho. Jericho, my God. Hey, listen, I know it's not, but your face in between a seat and then into a damn step. What we got a toolbox for us?
Listen, this is the toolbox they use to build this ring.
Beautiful. Oh, yeah, kick in the midsection. Up, kick, nice, love it.
About to find out what
We
is
got
in
pliers.
there.
What else do we got?
Some pliers.
Yeah. No, what's it? Oh, cages.
Oh
Who
my
knows
God,
what Cage
hey,
is capable
dude.
of?
Hell yeah! Oh my God, he's pouring his nose. Oh, what's he doing? Pouring his nose or his mustache?
Listen in. Oof. No, I guess he didn't say it. He just was screaming.
Oh! Oh shit!
Doing a little work under the hood is Christian Cage.
Come on!
Oof. Wow. Attacks hard with that toolbox on the side of the head. That toolbox on the outside, stoked.
Into the arm.
Cash may never recover from what just happened.
I would.
Christian Cage may never recover.
Yeah, that arm, you're right.
They did the original damage, and now they're ready to finish the job. Cage, a one-armed man.
Christian's been dealing with that hairline fracture for a number of weeks.
Yeah, not just taped up. Braces on it.
Christian Cage, a valiant
You
effort.
look like
The
the
man who
dirtiest
led
player in the
patriarchy
game.
like Troy Aikman.
Yeah.
Led the Dallas Cowboys.
Ask him! Now, how in the hell is he busted open?
The chair.
Wait a second.
Yeah, but you ain't bleeding. You got barbed wire right to kill. Come on, seriously. Fight back. Come on.
Elixir made, fatty roll. Let's get ready. Hell yeah. Feel like a good Sunday night. Uh-oh. Are we going to see, it used to be called the Execution. I think he calls it the Impaler now. No, just pile driver's ass. Pile driver straight to hell. That's fine. Oh, Dak's going to pile drive it. Coke. Oh, no. Oh, my God. That pile driver that FTR does, that's nasty. The table did not budge at all.
Driving Cope's head and neck.
Good Lord, he's covered in coffee. Someone pour some water on
bleeding already.
That hurt everyone.
That
If we can get another
slippery.
look at
It made
that,
fucking
both members
QT
of
Marshall
FTR
fall.
colliding, but the head and the neck of Adam Copeland
Oh, God.
into the Spanish announce desk. No give as well. The neck crunching
Oh.
the vertebrae there.
You saw the compression on the body. How Cope, I mean, it wasn't just the downward gravity of the pile driver. It was the added force delivered by Cash Wheeler.
Oh,
and now
shit.
a cinder block being introduced by Wheeler.
Oh, good Lord. He's going to crush the hand.
Cope and Christian can
Wait a second.
Oh, he moved.
Christian Cage very nearly had his arm shattered by that cinder block.
Well, Swerve Strickland's going to be upset. I'm sure he put that under there for loose later.
Oh! I mean, that's not going to hurt as bad.
This is nuts. This is nuts. And
I banged your mother.
Well, that was not an I quit. That's only Christian Cage can do.
And Christian Cage, defiant, but in serious trouble. He's basically fighting.
In the immortal words of Gordon Soley, 4 words,
Oh, Lord, he's fighting.
26
He's
letters.
passing out.
I banged your mother.
Christian Cage fighting a pitched battle now as Adam Copeland,
The Spanish announce
after the pile driver on the announce desk, has not moved.
Yeah, that's 2-on-1. And it may be 2-on-1 the rest of the way, gentlemen.
This is only a matter of time now.
Oh, he banged your mother.
Oh, that wasn't on my bingo list for tonight.
Are you predicting anyone new tonight? Not yet.
Pay-per-view like
Not that I know of.
AEW. This is is pro
AEW here
wrestling.
recently hasn't done a lot of returns or debuts on their pay-per-views, so I don't think so.
Cash Wheeler, the shot from behind. Christian Cage, wait a second. FTR could be thinking stuffed pile driver. This time inside the ring.
Go fuck yourself.
Catapult. Oh, yes.
Cash avoided Dax momentarily.
What is he called that? Kill shot.
No covers, man.
Cover something work.
Why is he taking
Stoke doing?
What is Stoke?
Somebody come out and take this down.
Stoke is taking the top turnbuckle
Clearly,
off.
Stoke's got plenty of experience with his wrists.
We saw Copeland, his eyes open, but he's still on the floor. Momentarily, we saw that.
He's taking the top rope off. What on earth?
Oh, they're going to use that as a weapon.
Oh, boy,
remember when John done that against Umaga one time?
The spear delivered by Christian Cage.
Just like this.
And now using the rope, choking Dax.
But having to use his bad hand.
Got it right there.
Cash.
That was a no.
And Cash Wheeler intervening on behalf of his
You think
partner.
Warlow shows back up tonight? That would be nice. He could try to help Max.
Using it almost like a garrote.
And now Cage all by his lonesome. Copeland has not moved.
Shadow Machine. Well, out of the ring, Cage.
Shadow Machine works for a pinning predicament, but it doesn't work here.
That is true. Fleming, we appreciate the
The
follow.
team has got to do something.
Yeah, crazy.
Something to make the other team.
Big pussy is gonna quit.
Oh, what is that?
Jesus, Cash.
That's a crescent wrench that he has. A freaking crescent
A
wrench.
crescent wrench? Isn't that an adjustable wrench?
And meanwhile, inside the
Oh, what a spear!
How is
There's another spear.
My God!
Denver Bellow says, let's go. What's up, Denver?
A second spear delivered by Copeland just when his future as a tag team needed it most.
Surge of energy because he cannot hardly pull himself up now after those two spears.
Copeland very dangerous when wielding
Good chair shot.
As countless
Best Phoenix shows up. I'm thinking she will.
Superstar.
It's like a madman.
Not like he is. He's certifiable.
Hey, Denver, man. We appreciate it.
As Copeland with
Denver, we appreciate it, but you don't have to do that, my friend. Oh, Lord. He's going to hit him. Oh, Lord.
Wait. Oh, God. Oh, God.
Oh.
Yeah, grab my mind, please. Help me.
What did he say?
Here they come.
Please don't. Please don't.
He's buying time.
Hey, Adam.
Wait. Okay. I'll say it. Just stop. I'll say it.
Fucking Stokely.
Stokely
got that watch.
Stokely, Shadow Machine.
This time to Copeland.
Here we go. Here comes somebody.
Stokely had the watch.
And that fucking watch he stole from Christian. And they broke his wrist. That's bad. That's bad.
Oh my God!
This is done.
Beth Copeland.
She is ready for a fight.
And she is not forgotten.
She said, come on, Stoke.
And FTR did to her.
Dude, I'm telling you what.
It's Beth time.
You still got that Viking look to it, Oh, God.
Damn, man.
Dax don't give a damn.
Face first
You
into those
son of a
steps.
bitch.
Oh, Dax the Axe. More than willing to put his hands on a woman.
What do they got?
A screwdriver? Is that mustard? Oh, that's lighter fluid. Look at Pops calling us
This has
throwback
already
to
been an
WrestleMania, and damn
incendiary
Dax is going to catch the damn
matchup.
table on fire. He's gonna spear him through it. But the thing is, the ropes broke, so he can probably get over it.
Hasn't moved.
We're gonna try to suplex Beth onto that table. That's a lot of lighter fluid, bud. You're gonna empty the bottle? Dude, that's a lot of lighter fluid. I ain't kidding.
They want to burn Beth.
Oh, it's not gonna light. Oh no, it lit. Oh yeah, the table's. Oh! Where did Cash come from? Cash pushed through the table. Where did he come from? Who threw him?
Crash and burn.
Literally. Hell, this is just the first match. They're burning people. What the hell?
Oh yeah, they're definitely losing.
Now Dax the Axe, all on his own.
Concerto to Cope.
Could be the Concerto.
Beth is gonna save him.
And it could end a career.
This could be the final Concerto in the tag
There's
team
a ref in
career
there.
of Cope and Cage, but it could be the final Concerto ever for the Rated R Superstar.
Cope! Listen to me. If you want to see your two daughters tomorrow, say, I quit.
Low blow by Beth.
Cope saw his wife.
Here by Chris. Oh no, low blow by Christian.
Calls for Beth. Oh, payback.
Pile driver. Oh, sharpshooter.
Christian Cage now laces up the legs of Dax Harwood.
He ain't gonna say it yet.
Scorpion Deathlock. No! Can Harwood survive?
Oh, crossface. He can't say nothing there. He can't see his damn face.
No, God. Oh, God.
Wait a second, Cope, he's waving.
Oh, he's gonna do the catfish thing. Oh, she's getting steps.
Upending those.
Oh my God, he's got Spike. Oh hell. Oh, he's got Spike. If y'all don't know what Spike is, it's a 2x4 with nails in the top of it.
And Beth Copeland wielding Spike as Dax
He's about
Harwood.
to. You're absolutely right.
Trapped.
He's gonna put that in his fucking face. Yes! Yes! Gosh almighty.
Here are your winners and the new AEW World Tag Team Champions, Christian Cage and Adam.
I'm so glad. I ain't gonna lie, I'm glad they won.
The future for Cope and Cage as a tag team will continue, and it will continue.
Beth hit that step hard.
With the
Hell yeah, he
AEW
quit.
World
Ain't no way he
Tag
wasn't.
Team Championships around their waists.
I think we can all say this is a tremendous moment in All Elite Wrestling. Look, Beth is in tears right there, and well, she should be. What a journey and what a battle back for Cage and
This
Cope.
right here. Look how hard she hit.
Incredible matchup with
Ooh.
both teams doing absolutely anything they could to secure the victory. But the dastardly intentions
And then
of
I don't-
FTR looking to put Beth Copeland into the
Oh, yeah,
final,
it
but
just-
instead a malfunction at the junction. Dax the Axe was left on his own. Cope and Cage with Beth
The way it should have been right on. Oh, right over the match. Who do y'all think the next match? I'm saying Takeshita Okada. You'll have one of the Owen Hart snakes.
Those the 5 letters that get us to a new AEW World Tag Team Championship reign.
Long live the champs. What a moment.
absolutely deserving.
Their 8th World Tag Team Championship reign as a team. The first time ever in all Elite Wrestling.
His hand is all cocked the fuck up. He can't get that thing to heal.
Kane's got his watch back as well.
There you go. They hugged it out. The 8-time tag team champion. First time in AEW.
What an incredible moment to kick off our broadcast.
You know who's next for those?
Here
The Young
from
Bucks
the
are
Louis
challenging
Armstrong
next.
Stadium, sold out in Queens, New York here tonight.
25 years since they've been tag champs. Oh my God. No way it's been 25 years.
From the AEW World Tag Team Championship to the AEW International Championship.
So the last time they were tag champs was in 2012. Kazuchika Okada. Holy shit.
Here tonight, the Alpha Konosuke Takeshita challenges the Rainmaker, the AEW International Champion, Kazuchika
No, that is
Okada.
wrong. That's wrong. Maybe that's when they were named the greatest tag team of all time.
Okada and Takeshita.
Gentlemen,
Hold on, we'll have to fact
tensions
check that.
have been high between the two of you for over a year, and Don Callis has done everything in his power to keep things from boiling over. But come Double or Nothing,
2001?
Don Callis has given
That
his
sounds
blessing.
more
We will
right.
see
That really does.
Takeshita versus Okada, finally for this international championship.
The two greatest Japanese wrestlers of their generation.
That was my title before it was ever yours.
The greatest AEW International Champion of all time.
I must beat Kazuchika Okada. I must regain AEW International Championship.
You can try. You will fail.
Best man wins. Both men remain with the Don Callis family.
A double or nothing. You lose because I'm a champion. Unlike you, bitch.
Okada, Takeshita,
April 1st,
Championship,
2001.
live from New York.
That's right.
写真は
A photograph is more than just an image.
ただのイメージ
And
で
this
は
is
ない
Takeshita talking as well.
写真は
A photo
どう
can
やって
tell stories
俺が
about
この物語を歩んできたか
how your
それを
journey
全て語ってくれ
began.
るここに来るま
A
で
photo can remind you
簡
of
単
the
なことではなく
sacrifices made
多くを犠牲にしそしてこの
to chase your goals. And when he's looking at these photos, they're in the sky, they're in the water he's looking at, and in some ways,
そこに確
the
実
photo
に
can show you where you're going. And it looks like he is in Japan for these, bro.
ダブルオーナスミでは
At Double or Nothing, the final image of us
打ちのめす
will tell the story of me defeating you, and once and for all. Who won the first match? Cage and Coke. Oh, God.
Following contest at Royal Rumble is for the AEW International Championship. Introducing first
If Takeshita wins, be ready for Don Callis and them to attack him, just like they've done Will Ospreay and Kenny Omega. Would you consider this AEW's WrestleMania? No. This is their Survivor Series. This is their Survivor Series. The Forbidden Door is the Rumble, and then All In is WrestleMania.
In his quest not just to reclaim the AEW International Championship.
I am surprised this is happening. A lot of people thought it was going to go to All In.
Then Okada.
Josh,
It is a big
we do the
fight here
podcast.
tonight
He thought
in
this would be All
Queens,
In.
New York. Two wrestlers, one family. Don Callis has done his best to keep these two Japanese icons apart. He's given his blessing.
To Don
for this
Callis?
match tonight. We have the Rainmaker
What's up, Rodney? How you doing, man? We see you hanging out with us on YouTube Shorts.
But this man right here, the Alpha, has blossomed into one of the best and future of this business. Tonight we find out who is the best Japanese wrestler for the international title.
Thank you, Renee.
I do believe Takeshita is the better wrestler.
Of the champion.
Warriors are winning 23-8 right now as well. The last time Eggs and Christian were champs was just... Nope. There's a war inside. It's Takeshita's time, it is. Match of the year? It has potential. Kazuchika. Dude, I will say, it don't matter where you sit at an AEW show. If y'all ever go to AEW shows, when they do pyros, they are fucking hot. And I've been to a lot of shows, I understand. Even when I was younger, like, they are all hot. But I feel like the AEW one, it feels like it's so much hotter.
Seeing a changing of the guard, not just as far as the international championship is concerned, but as the
fire is fire. It don't matter where you sit.
We are joined at the desk by the detestable Don Callis.
What a pleasure. It's a big fight feel, and why not? Two of the studs of the Don Callis family on full
Match of the year, maybe in New Japan, but not God.
It's a busy night for me.
Oh, God.
Me and Davis are going to head out, meet the other boys to get ready for the Stadium Stampede. We'll be rolling in style, if you know what I mean.
Stadium Stampede coming up later on tonight as part of this double.
You know, so the Stadium Stampede happened back in 2019. Maybe no, it was 2020. Sorry, during the pandemic. So they had their pay-per-view Double or Nothing in Daly,
last December,
Florida, and they had the Stadium Stampede in Jaguar Stadium. Hangman runs like, I'll show you the highlights. The Hangman ran 100 yards for a little clothesline. On the football field, yes. I'm wearing my MJF socks. I got my Darby shirt on tonight. I'm Team Darby tonight. I do have an MJF shirt. Got that in Charleston.
These two look like mirror images of one another, don't they? Both the same size.
Good match.
The Prince and the King. And here we go.
There you go, throwing right hands right away.
Okada's strength and his pace and control.
Takeshi's got a haircut.
Went for the kick to the midsection. Took
He
the
does look like he got the size trimmed up a little
for the
bit.
champion.
Certainly a feeling out process.
Ooh, good boot. Okada, nice, love it. Wiped it right off. Did Takeshita up and over, a little leapfrog action. Don't matter, elbows.
Underneath, leapfrog. Takeshita back elbow. Caught Okada flush.
Nice up and over by Takeshita. Roll through by Okada. Ring around the Rosie, went for a clothesline. Half and half, don't matter. Falcon Zero, nope. My God, Reversal City. And standoff. Hey, Richard, guess what? I appreciate the follow.
I think this match, guys,
I'm your play-by-play commentator.
Takeshita wanting to push the pace athletically, and Okada trying very hard to slow it down.
Oh my God. So I know this is good. Tony Khan tweeted, "Justified. I banged your mom chance from New York Street Fight. I quit match."
The Double or Nothing. They are on their feet.
Oh, what fuck on Callis? We're chanting fuck on Callis. Call me Rich. Hey, Rich, we appreciate you hanging out with.
This is about Okada and Takeshita and which man
Ooh, good boot.
will prove the better tonight.
Probably got his name.
Takeshita underneath. Lariat attempt by Okada twice. And now Takeshita line.
No, I'm telling you, if Takeshita wins, they kick him out. I'm a Seahawks fan. Hey, we Seahawks fans too. Right here is the retro jacket. Back here behind me, behind the Super Bowl, the playoff thing, is the Super Bowl hat right there, boy. We Seahawks fans. Boy, sure.
That remains to be seen. Certainly the tension has been building.
Yo, we appreciate you. You're awesome. Ghost Rider. Only thing you missed was the Page and Coke match against FTR. Good drop kick by Okada. Knocked Takeshita to the floor.
Takeshita sent reeling to the outside. Okada, so dangerous with those drop kicks. Don, he has tremendous range.
I hope Kyle beats Mox.
Here's the thing with Okada. I mean, I would say of the two.
Hey, Riku, while you're hanging out with us, man, I need to know what
he's a young guy. He's sick of Okada.
What you would like for your members package? When I say that, we're doing.
I think it's very clear that Okada
we are doing Star Wars themed wrestlers, WWE or AEW. I don't think I have yours yet, so I want to make sure I get yours sent in tomorrow. Just drop whatever combination you want for your YouTube membership.
And now they're going to sort it out.
Very much so. Certainly a tradition with the annals of pro wrestling in the land of the rising sun. Wow.
God.
Look at many of the greats. Tsuharu Misawa, Giant Baba had their moments to step into the spotlight. Is this the moment for Takeshita?
Remember, Takeshita, he's already been international champion before.
Yes.
He's intent
You're
on
from Seattle,
reclaiming that
Washington?
title, but
Hell yeah.
in doing so, he also has a chance.
I will say this is, you wanted a slower match. This will be your slow match, but it's going to be a big match. As you hear the crowd? The crowd is, they are watching.
Okada, Don, you've called him great. Japan's greatest export
CNC
ever.
and FYR.
This is the first born of the Don Callis family. Do you have any kind of preference to either of them, or straight down the middle for you?
I see both of them as assets, as I see all of my
Glenn,
talent
I also hope you had a
assets.
fantastic day,
And
man.
where you are on the pecking order goes by what did you do for me lately? And these two guys have always both delivered.
You favor Okada, admit it.
Okada, look at this cocky cover.
Yeah.
Pantera's Wrestling, welcome.
Tony. There's always one kid you treat better than the others.
And that's Okada, right?
But I'm a
Jesus,
great family
that's
member,
horrible.
so I don't
There's
do
always
that. I
one
like
kid
to
you treat
treat
better
them
than
as
the
equals.
others. Who's bleeding? Who's showing a little bit of color in there?
His ability to control the pace of a matchup. Absolutely
Looked like he. No, what did the ref? I thought the ref was getting his gloves out.
For Takeshita,
I think I said
cocky cover.
doable.
The disrespect continues to
Okay,
flow
yep, I got you on that.
from Kazuchika Okada toward Konosuke Takeshita.
You mentioned the fiery aspect of Takeshita and such a
Wild one.
lackadaisical cover. Will
Got
fire up
booted.
this young man.
Just
mean
look
you
at
got
the
booted?
facial expressions of both. Takeshita's angry, he's fiery, and Okada's cool as a cucumber.
Just sticking his chin out there, Okada.
This is
International champion.
this is how they.
Not
This is
concerned
the
about
New
the right
Japan
arms of
style
Takeshita.
wrestling.
What a
Jesus,
crackable
what
whip.
uppercut.
Okada definitely has more snap
Also,
on those
Takeshita is
forearms, which
getting his ass
normally
whipped
I
right
would
now,
give
so
him
he's
the
going to
edge
play
to
that card a
Takeshita.
little bit.
Takeshita really relishing the,
Yes.
excuse me, Okada really relishing the
Beautiful.
But Takeshita was ready for him.
Beautiful explosion.
Takeshita is so athletic.
Takeshita
Give him
to
another
his
one.
feet.
Boom. Come on,
Second
Takeshita.
exploder from Takeshita.
The snap in Takeshita's hips and the flexibility, the way he pops like that is incredible.
Yes, it is. I agree with that, Don. It's amazing. What an athlete.
We saw both men trying their finishing maneuvers earlier. The Rainmaker versus the Raging Fire.
Ooh,
Now-
senton middle row.
Senton
Damn.
is way too long.
He's by
Took a
damn
minute
Okada.
to play to this New York crowd, and he paid for it.
Yeah, both got hurt that time. You see.
Austin,
Okada
what's up? Hope you had a
on one
fantastic
leg.
day. Big stomp kick.
From Takeshita.
That was almost
He
like a
was
pump
ready
kick. It
for
was
it.
more like a stomp with
Takeshita
the
used
chest.
Okada's own momentum against him, guys.
Edward sent
Takeshita
gold coin.
with Okada
Hey, I appreciate
on
the gold
outside.
coin, Edward. We appreciate the
The take
support,
to the
man.
sky.
Go ahead, go fly, Takeshita.
And Takeshita very nearly landing on his feet, but still scores with the tope.
And favoring that back. You remember a few minutes ago,
Is that called
Okada
a
drove
tope
that back into the
conquilo? I
railing.
think is what they call that.
Look, the back.
You got a
landing
tope,
close
though. I
to
know
the
that.
shoulder of the champion.
Could have said it wrong. Hey,
So
I'm
a
still
little more
learning. So
damage there, but
they,
as this match
they call them
continues,
suicide dives,
Takeshita
right?
pushing
In
forward.
WWE a lot, but now they've changed it where they always say tope.
So I mentioned the
So-
only previous one-on-one meeting between these two men took place
flipped
last
over the top
December.
rope, didn't he?
And the semifinal match, the 2025 Continental Classic. It
going to
seemed
go head first,
like
though.
Takeshita.
That's what he just
on his
did. He
way
flew over head first and
to
then died.
dethrone the Continental Champion to advance to the
You know
final.
what?
Wait
I
a
ain't
second,
worried about
Okada.
it. Neck breaker.
Brings Takeshita to center in the neck breaker. But Tony, we remember it. Okada used that screwdriver that Kyle Fletcher had planted behind the
My
referee's
favorite
back
Okada,
to
the
down
best in
Takeshita
the
to advance to the
universe.
finals.
Hey,
Yeah,
well,
did you know about
listen.
that screwdriver, Don?
That was
You
a
can
long
go for
time
whoever
ago.
you
I'm
want
supposed
for,
to
man.
remember everything.
Looks
I'm trying
like
to
so
focus
far
on the match.
we got
that's a good point
18
about what
votes,
happened,
78% going for
Trying to use that
Takeshita.
screwdriver right now. Okada looks like he's in control here.
Okada
Big elbow
seems
from
like he would
Okada.
go
Boom.
to any lengths to prevent Takeshita from
Oh, boy.
usurping his place, not just in the Don
Here we
Callis
go.
family, but in the hierarchy. of
Okada's about to
professional
tell all of New York
do you
and us
agree
watching at
here
home and even
that the longer
Takeshita.
this goes, it's in
Fuck
Okada's
you.
favor?
Right in the middle finger. Gotta love it.
Because Takeshita is a magnificent athlete.
Oh, look at this. Okada just rubbing a middle finger in the face of Takeshita. The disrespect.
Rainmaker. Nope, not happening. Good elbows.
Wrist of Takeshita to set up the Rainmaker.
Yeah,
Beautiful German suplex. Flip through by
There's
Takeshita.
that athleticism you talked about, Shivani.
There you go. Into the.
Pass and Takeshita.
Going for a blue thunder bomb. Good reversal.
Counters. Okada transitions.
Going for a
looking
tombstone.
Tombstone pile driver, perhaps. Takeshita.
Oh,
desperately
Takeshita
kicking his
reverses.
feet, and now
Tombstone
tables
of his
are turned on
own.
the champion, Takeshita. Oh, drives down Okada.
There we go. Wheelbarrow into German suplex. Beautiful.
German suplex. Okada to his feet. Takeshita
Okada.
back.
Big clothesline. Nope. Wait. I don't know what the fuck
These guys are
we just did.
incredible.
I don't know what we just happened.
$15,015 people sold out here in Louis Armstrong Stadium, and they are on their feet.
That
for
was
this
a
one,
wild
Nigel.
combination. German suplex into an Okada drop kick into what would look like it was going to be a clothesline. It happened to be a discus clothesline, I guess. They call it a rolling lariat. I call it a discus.
Look at this,
I thought it was spin.
the first
whatever.
man back to his feet.
Both men were struggling up. Takeshita with the assistance of the ropes, but Takeshita spilling through now to the ring apron.
Yeah, Takeshita got up first, Nigel, you're right, but he plummeted back down to the apron.
Good right
National
hand.
champion here. With bad
Good
intentions.
right.
Perhaps it was Takeshita that baited the champion out.
I was just delivered good forearm strikes. Takeshita and
There's not a lot
Okada
of distance
on
on
the
that apron
apron
and a
as
quick
well.
slip, and you can roll on ankle.
We saw just a few nights ago Konosuke Takeshita when he
Mick
challenged
will probably show up in that
for the
Darby
AEW
match.
World
I ain't gonna lie.
Championship in Okada's place. Takeshita was not afraid to
There
take
you
a
go.
massive
Good
risk
elbows.
to land
Beautiful
that
work.
thunder
Look
from
at that
the apron
arena.
to the floor.
Absolutely jam-packed tonight. Good
The
knee
Blue
strike.
Thunder is one of the most incredible finishing maneuvers I've seen. What is this now?
He may be looking for a blue thunder, but to the floor, long way down.
We're going to do a Raging Flyer to the floor. Look, Don Callis is going to stop him. Oh, no, we ain't.
Is up and Okada grabbing on to the top rope.
There's Okada fell back in the ring.
Okada.
Oh, Rainmaker! He hit the Rainmaker on the apron. Takeshita Smart fell to the floor.
Takeshita is out, his eyes rolling in his head like marbles.
Takeshita's hurt, guys.
You know, you're right.
This is concerning.
Takeshita hasn't moved. His eyes closed. Just look at the neck of Takeshita. The smart moving from the champion. Landing the Rainmaker flash, but a very awkward landing on the apron for the challenger.
Back to live action. Okada has now gone to the floor with Takeshita, and Takeshita has not moved much. This is being dropped with that Rainmaker.
Yeah,
Front face lock hook, guys.
Good DDT. Jesus.
Did you hear that impact?
Look at the smile on Okada's face.
The broad, toothy grin.
I don't like this. I mean, I don't need one of these assets put on the shelf forever here.
Oh, what you gonna do about it, Don?
You can't throw
You gonna get out there and tell him to quit wrestling?
This match is
I
going
don't
to go
think you
to a
are.
finish whether you like
I
it
don't
or
think
not.
you will, bud.
Oh, no, no, no.
Oh, no. He's going to stop Okada from doing the tombstone on the floor?
He wants to protect his assets. Fair point.
Okay, so he's trying to protect his neck. He don't want him to break his neck. Okay, makes sense.
Don Callis trying, as you said, to prevent his assets, to prevent
It's kind of interesting.
Okada from ending the career of
Kind of
Takeshita.
interesting.
Takeshita.
He was good. I mean, could have broke his neck. I mean, this is supposed to be about getting all these bad feelings out, but I don't want to be left with someone in a hospital for 6 months. Come on.
Well, you know, I kind of agree with you. I think it's about winning the match, but for Okada,
right now, referee Rick Knox, he's about to count Takeshita out, but
Okada
Okada
7,
intervened.
but no, don't matter.
And
Okada thinking about something, but wait a second.
Oh, brainbuster on the floor. Don Fizz.
And Don Callis apoplectic.
And look, Takesha's is going off on Don. The only thing is, what I do like is no one else in the Don Callis family is out there at the moment. Ghost Rider, we appreciate you. You're awesome.
Maybe done listening
and
to you.
the light.
Yeah, I think he told him to kick rocks in so many words.
Running boom. Damn.
Okada is out on his feet.
Hell of a kick delivered in the corner. As now Takeshita brings Okada to the top.
Oh boy, long way up. Especially
Suplex
with
from
a
the
bad
top
neck.
rope. From
Maybe think it's
Takeshita to
superplex, or it could be
Okada.
avalanche raging.
Beautiful. Roll through.
He's holding on
With that raging fire. Oh, damn it.
Well,
Okada
Okada
reversed.
behind Takeshita.
Rainmaker. Boom. Reverse that. Right hand.
Low strike counter.
By Takeshita.
Takeshita.
Oh. What's happened? German suplex was that? What is
That's as close
I
as
ain't
it
ever
gets,
seen him do
gentlemen, right
that.
there.
Yeah, it is, man.
Kicked him up
What
below
a freaking
the,
match.
the belt.
You want to
and
protect
lifted
your
him up
assets,
with a German
Don. That's as
suplex.
close as it needs to get.
Takeshita can't believe it. He thought that was 3 for sure.
Way up there, the
How was it
champion.
not three?
A good 6 feet in the air, a perfect bridge from the challenger, who realizes how close he is to taking the title.
Takeshita now backs up to the corner, perhaps poised.
Running knee, no, call, pile driver, tombstone, pile driver. Damn, he landed top hard.
He spiked
Right on his head.
And I mean, I saw the mat move.
They have not replaced Willow's replacement yet.
Okada, famous for his endurance, is spent right now, guys.
Just look at this, lying in wait, and to your point,
look at
the
the
head
head.
driven, compressed into the mat.
They call it the
When you
wild
find
card. Yeah, it
yourself
won't
in
be
that
announced
position,
till the night
nothing you
of.
can do other than to tuck your chin and try to protect your neck as best as you can.
And I think that was the issue. Takeshita didn't have his chin tucked, but he's up. What an incredible young athlete.
But Okada answers with an
Four
elbow
strong
strike.
rights from
Takeshita
both men.
replies with one of his own.
Love to see it. Beautiful right
There's a
hand.
cool breeze blowing through Louis Armstrong Stadium. And the action is red hot and only picking up now.
Okada body. Did you hear that one from Okada?
Takeshita may be out on his feet.
There you go, double birds.
Careful, look at the face of Takeshita.
The iron jaw of Takesha's got to keep fighting. Nope. Oh.
Openly defying the champion.
Oh. Ooh.
That had something behind it.
Saw the spit fly about 3 rows deep there.
Right.
Elbows left and
Oh,
right.
miss.
Swinging and
Oh,
miss.
shit.
Okada,
Rainmaker.
Rainmaker,
Oh,
no.
Blue Thunder Bomb. On Takeshita.
He nailed it.
Turning knee
Takeshita
strike from
separates,
Takeshita.
power
Got
drive
caught.
knee.
Oh. He just would have slammed Okada.
Oh, back and
An
forth.
emerald frozen of sorts, almost completing. But this might do it, the challenger. Spaghetti legs.
Rainmaker. No.
Rainmaker,
Oh.
no. Takeshita.
Roll up by
floats
Takeshita.
Oh,
We got not 3.
I thought it was a 3. That fucking over, I think, cost
Knee.
him a 3.
Power drive knee blocked. But Takeshita battering down on the head
Don't
of
get
Okada.
caught. Backslide by Okada. One.
Takeshita
Automatically
goes
out of it.
through.
That's the first
Wrist
clothesline.
control
That's not the
continues for the
Rainmaker.
champion.
But that is the
challenger is
pre-clothesline to the Rainmaker.
Just imagine, Excalibur, I have both of these guys. They're
Oh,
incredible.
miss with the second clothesline. Beautiful drop kick.
The drop
Jesus.
Here comes.
Rainmaker. Oh! Takeshita got him. Hit him with the knee. The crowd is on their feet. He cannot hit the. There it was. One. Okada kicked out at fucking one. Get out of here.
Look at him.
This is amazing.
This is an intensity.
Oh, a lot.
I don't know that I've seen. He's angry.
This is only the first hour of the fucking show. Yeah, you're right.
Takeshita is such an incredible special athlete and wrestler.
Damn, what a right hand. Oh, that hand took Okada to his knees. Come on, Raging Fire. Hit it.
Raging.
Beautiful. That's it. 1, 2, 3. And move.
What a great moment for Takeshita.
Yeah.
AEW
Absolutely.
International Champion, the Takeshita.
Casey Jones, appreciate the likes. Those guys I like how they're doing the cards. Yeah.
For the second time, Konosuke Takeshita
Absolutely.
himself AEW International
Hot dog.
Champion, but this victory
I want to see if I'm right. I want to see if they turn on him.
Finally
Anthony, what's up?
over the Rainmaker.
No, he just bowed down to Takeshita.
Earlier in the week,
He patted him on the back and did like this. Yeah.
What I dislike the most about Okada is that he has no respect for me. Well, he's got to have respect for him right now, I would think.
They're kicking out Okada?
Now has no choice but to acknowledge
I
that
feel
the
like they're
better
going
man
to still
won
kick out
tonight,
Takeshita.
and the better man was the Alpha, Konosuke Takeshita.
Man, what a good card so far.
Absolute sensational match, Nigel.
Who else is
Absolutely.
There's Lance
Some
Archer.
incredible moments. Everybody on their feet. But as Takeshita celebrates as the new international champion, the Don Callis family have made their way out here to ringside.
And they're all with Okada, y'all. They're all with Okada.
The national
Rocky
champion,
Romero
Mark
took his
Davis.
jacket off. Watch.
Oh, wait
See,
now.
Davis was getting ready to take his jacket off. They're getting ready to turn on him. Here it comes. I'm telling you. Maybe they do. Maybe. Oh, yeah, he's ready to fight. Look.
It looks like 4-on-1
Look,
to me.
Mark Davis. Holy shit, Kyle Fletcher. He's mad. And what a quick turnaround.
Well, the man that played go-between between Okada and Takeshita.
And a man who
God, see, now this
friends
makes a whole another ripple in the effect.
with Konosuke Takeshita,
Because
the former
Kyle
TNT
sided with
champion, the
Takeshita,
Pro Star.
but then he
Kyle
sided with
Fletcher, we
Okada
have
when
seen
Takeshita
him
was gone. Oh boy,
since
jacket's
his
off.
injury, but
Well, listen, it was a clean win. No interference. It was one-on-one, and now the Don Callis family apparently wants to make something of this.
Well, where does Kyle Fletcher's loyalties fall?
It looked like it was about to be 4-on-1, but now, is it 5-on-1?
Is Takeshita and Kyle going to turn on Don and the family? Yep, they're going to turn on fucking Takeshita. Okay, maybe not. Maybe Kyle and I'm telling you, something's gonna happen.
Callis calling off the troops. He does not want to see this completely consume the family.
How to collapse.
He may have already lost one member tonight in Takeshi. Can't afford to lose Kyle Fletcher as well.
There's nothing to complain about. It was a great match. It was
He's smiling at Takeshi. Okay, no, he hugged him. Good. I'm glad I was wrong. I'm glad.
Congratulations to the new AEW International Champion.
It was Takeshi who replaced Omega, yes.
Takeshi. The world is excited to see where he goes from here.
Unless it happens right here. Yep, damn. Oh. And Kyle just took out Takeshi. Oh, shit. Damn it, Kyle. Yeah, I mean, we did, but damn. So you let him know. Let him know, New York.
Clothesline took him out, seriously?
Oh, yeah, after a hell of a match, yeah. Yeah, I didn't think it was going to be for Kyle. Brain Buster incoming. Boom. Sheer drop Brain Buster.
I hope it was worth it, Kyle.
And the snakes slither back in.
Uh-oh. Okay. Kyle attacked Takeshi. Now Kyle and Okada are fighting over the title.
That ain't cool, big guy.
It ain't nobody. What's up, David?
The hyenas, the vultures.
Ain't nobody gonna help Takeshi tonight. As expected, it was feet. Yep. Wow. Kyle shot right to the head. Damn, Kyle. They didn't have Kyle being the one to be the turn.
A friendship between Kyle Fletcher and Konosuke Takeshi, years that predate their time here in AEW.
Well, if a
yeah, it was Takeshi.
You in the front, Kyle Fletcher is no friend to Konosuke Takeshi.
Yeah, this horrible showing does not diminish a match that we just saw, gentlemen, because it was spectacular. Unfortunate that this had to happen.
Why the hell do they got fire going on right now for Kyle Fletcher's exit?
Kyle Fletcher, the betrayal of the new international champion, Konosuke Takeshi.
Damn it. Well, like you said, we knew it was coming.
Kyle Fletcher was out with injury, but now is back.
I think he had like an ACL injury, too. It wasn't nothing too major, so I'm glad to see he had a quick turnaround.
His affiliation with Don Callis.
Done this all in a three-piece suit, my God. They should have saved this for Dynamite. Nah. It's perfect to do it here.
Well, fans, it is that time of year. The Owen Hart Foundation tournament kicks off next. Live and Double or Nothing. It will be the Ring of Honor Women's Forever World Champion Athena taking on
Athena versus Mina
in the opening contest. the first
Our
round
first
matchup
round
in
of the
2026 Owen Hart Foundation Women's Tournament.
Only matches you have missed is the
Owen Hart Foundation
men's
Women's
tag,
Tournament. It will be
CNC versus FTR, and then Takeshita versus Okada.
ROH champion for over 1,252 days, and I have left dozens of cold bodies in my wake. And I'm pretty sure she's one of them.
We have
But Athena, the old face!
Athena, I have dreamed of winning the Owen and winning the AEW Women's World title and ending you.
Death before dishonor, I kicked your ass all over the arena. Why do you think this is
Yo,
going to be different, honey?
Amos, appreciate the follow.
Athena on the floor.
I cannot dream anymore because now I will live it.
And your next Owen Hart Foundation champion, me!
Mina will do the job like always. Listen, I will be okay if Mina wins. I'm also okay if Athena wins, but I really think this is Mina's moment to finally get her push that she needs. And when Athena finally drops that Ring of Honor title, she will be an AEW Women's Champion. I can't dance as good as Mina, by God, but there you go.
The winner of both the men's and women's Owen Hart Foundation tournament not only will take the prestigious prize, but they will go on to All in London.
Yo, Michael, I appreciate the sparkle.
Sunday,
You think Mina's the one that took out Tony?
To challenge
That'd be an interesting kind of
AEW
event.
Women's World Championship and the AEW Men's
Not gonna
World
lie, because
Championship.
right now we still don't know.
And there you see the event August 30th at Wembley. Tickets are available right now for that big event. Speaking of big events, what a crowd to see the beginning of the Owen Hart Foundation tournament.
You think it's gonna be Athena here? We'll see. I have to be honest, I feel like she should have dropped it, bring him. Yep, I do too, I agree. She's had it like 1,200 days. She's had it for a long time.
Nigel, taking a look at the brackets, I would say that this woman, Athena, has all the momentum in the world heading into this tournament.
Oh, undoubtedly, you mentioned you
She
called
got a
her
ton of
forever
momentum.
Ring of Honor Women's Champion. A reign.
I want Mina to go over, but I picked Athena. I do too. I want Mina to win. I think it's finally time for Mina to get some wins. I like Athena. I have nothing against Athena. I love what she's doing in Ring of Honor. She's a fantastic women's wrestler. But I just feel like Mina finally needs to have her chance.
Tonight, her opponent.
That's what I feel.
Plenty of added incentive.
You may not agree with me.
Texas
That is
last
fine.
year, that Shirakawa suffered a hand injury at the hands of Athena.
You're absolutely welcome,
unable
Michael.
to
That
take the
was, I
title
think,
from
something
Athena,
that
and
either
she got
you
the
or Long
opportunity.
Beach told me
tonight.
y'all would
Was
like,
Athena
and so we
had
made
won that
sure we
match at All In
put that in there
Texas.
for our PLEs.
She's not shied away from these big opportunities when they've been presented. And fans, to learn more about the mission and the message of the Owen Hart Foundation, visit owenhartfoundation.org as Athena sweeps out the legs of Mina Shirakawa.
I really think confidence goes into every match that we see. But I don't think
There you go,
anyone
nice.
has the
Trying to go for like
confidence
a leg takedown off the rip by Mina. Not going to happen. Gone.
Mina, though, slips between the ropes. And now has
Ice
Athena
kick to the
reeling after
face.
the enziguri.
I acknowledge the Tribal Chief. Well, Jason, you can acknowledge the Tribal Chief on every Monday and Friday, but tonight we are acknowledging AEW.
Against the Ring of Honor Women's Champion.
Mina,
Welcome
though,
in, man.
grabs
Hope
ready
you had a
for
good
it.
day.
Her feet drop kick. Caught Athena on the front
Yeah, I
of
want
the
you to know,
knee.
we're only, this is technically the third match.
Drop kick of her own.
We're only an hour
Maybe
into
on
the
the
show. I
quad
feel like
or
that's
the
a
knee.
little
Athena either
fast.
coming up
But I will say that
with some
Takeshita
difficulty.
Okada was
Shirakawa now, the
32
hammer throw
minutes.
reversed by Athena.
That includes entrances and everything after. My God, what a kick to the face. Jeez.
From Athena.
That was a great athletic move by Athena, gentlemen.
Oh, no, this does not look good.
Ooh!
On the apron, driving Mina down and lining up. Shirakawa against the...
Well, their knees missed. Athena ate all of those steps.
Athena, that knee, perhaps giving her trouble.
Good
Mina
Lord.
Shirakawa, though.
Ooh!
The aggressive Athena, commanding as ever.
Sending Shirakawa into the Spanish announce desk.
Shirakawa's baiting in the champion.
Oh, my God, what a drop kick into the display board of the Bears pole.
Wow, that was an impact.
Damn, I know that hurt.
Yeah, Athena's done all this, gentlemen, after being thrown to the steel steps.
Just look at the impact there.
And a short circuit on the LED board by the impact, Nigel. I mean, that is tremendous power unleashed by Athena.
Athena, whose reign.
Athena and Mina
so
right
many
now.
other
First, Owen Hart match.
Referee Aubrey Edwards.
Previous champions. Certainly
Yo,
in the men's
Jason,
division.
we appreciate the follow. AEW's better. Jason, hey, man. Everyone's entitled to their opinion today. I don't disagree.
To lose. Oh, rare miscalculation from the champion.
Sidestep by Shirakawa now. Body lock.
I think it will be
Positions open.
Bandito and
Bird
Swerve
ticker
next,
man.
or
No,
Mox
Athena
versus Kyle. I
able
think
to break
Stadium
free with
Stampede will
Shirakawa.
be the next 3 matches. I think Stadium
Manipulating
Stampede
that
will be
left leg
our
of Athena.
midway match.
Sensing an opportunity.
Well, Shirakawa's made good use of the figure
Yeah,
four
nothing
leg on occasion.
happened either afterwards.
So the damage to the left knee of the champion certainly would bode
So,
well if she's
I don't think
able
we've
to
done
complete it
predictions.
again
Your
here.
prediction for this? Yes. Yeah, who you got winning? Athena or
the
Mina?
former tag team partner of Tony Storm.
Athena still has the Ring of Honor.
This last year at Double or Nothing faced Storm for the AEW Women's Championship.
So who you got winning?
She's still on the hunt for who attacked the timeless loved one.
Mina?
Yeah.
Okay.
Tony Storm whereabouts still unknown
Jason
after that attack.
said that AEW management is better than
Mina
WWE
Shirakawa
management.
just knocking Athena back into the
Athena
corner.
has had the Women's Ring of Honor champion for 1,266 days.
Stop him. Nasty
Yeah, she's-
stomp down the back of the knee.
She's competing with Roman right now.
You know, we've been talking so much about the Owen Hart Foundation tournament.
AEW,
and what
yes.
it means,
Jason,
and
I will agree.
emotional work
AEW's
from Mick
management,
Foley
the
during the
storytelling
buy-in about Owen not only being
has gotten a
a
lot
great
better.
wrestler, but what
I would
he
say
meant
24
outside
was
of the ring.
rough, but the end of 24
Some very
into
emotional
25,
words.
you can see the change,
And what a
and
great
it
tournament
still is getting
for the
better.
Owen Hart Foundation.
Champion too
Where's the
strong
pizza
here.
and chicken wings? Oh, we ain't having pizza tonight.
Like a sack
Man,
of
it's
Sparks
cold
cover.
here.
Mina whipped
And
down Athena, the cover, but
cold and rainy,
Shirakawa
so we had
able
homemade
to kick
soup,
out.
homemade vegetable soup.
As
man.
you can see on the face,
That
the
is
champ's
Pop's
got
made some good
got
vegetable
temper,
soup
doesn't she?
tonight.
Has some barely contained rage.
What
by
happened to
Athena.
Willow?
You have to imagine that rage
She had to
also being
relinquish the
stoked
title.
not
She's
just by
out of
Mina
the Owens, so I'm
Shirakawa
only
and the effort
expecting
she's
her.
put
That
forth
is
in
a
this
pretty
match, but a
serious
potential knee
injury.
with the rest of the tournament lying ahead.
We don't know
That's a
yet,
great
right?
point.
Could be the shoulder.
But of course,
Could be something in the
the
neck, back.
women's
They ain't said.
Ring of Honor Women's
Of course, it'll come out
Championship
at some point. What happened?
doesn't take much
Yeah,
of an
good
injury.
shots to the
We saw
midsection by
recently Willow Nightingale
by Mina. Talking about
relinquishing the
Willow.
TBS title and her spot in the Owen Hart
Good
Cup.
springboard kick. Beautiful work.
Shirakawa answers. Enziguri off the ropes. Now Shirakawa charging in. Back
Big elbow.
Shirakawa on the move. Sling blade.
Really nice. Mina's building momentum.
Now watch out. This is when Athena's got at her most dangerous.
Yeah, I'm surprised they ain't got it
You
on the
think
main
you got
roster
her
either
down.
yet.
Mina building up momentum.
There you go.
Who was looking for the tornado DDT, but the champion stuffed it.
There you
Didn't
go.
want the challenger to get the added leverage from the middle rope.
But
Here we go. Now she'll get that
Donnelly
DDT.
looking for a second
There it
attempt.
is.
Got this
Beautiful.
time.
It is
Got it.
And Athena got spiked, and her momentum carries her all the way out to the
Very
floor.
smart.
All right, I think Mina's going to go outside. Could be a mistake. Let's see.
The hell is this? What does this mean? What's that, the alligator attack?
No.
To the floor by Shirakawa.
She did the spinning cross body.
Mina taking a huge risk, and it just paid
She
off.
get, I don't get it.
Stuck the landing, taking
know.
down the Ring of Honor
If
Women's
someone knows
champion,
what she's doing, please let us know.
who is on the back foot now. Like you said, Tony, that's when she's at her most dangerous.
More worried about it in the match.
Good drop kick.
Drop kick delivered from the top rope. Athena in serious trouble here.
She's still trying to get up.
Chomping at the bit. Here we go.
Many times on a bad leg.
Well, the challenge is going to help the champion all the way up there.
Athena elevated on the shoulders of Mina Shirakawa.
Shirakawa got him.
Drives down Athena. Awkward landing for Athena. And now Shirakawa.
Going for the figure four.
The figure four leg lock. Couldn't complete.
Athena sends Mina off into the ropes. Athena springs up. Tijeras takes down Shirakawa and Mina.
They're going to clip the legs.
Sweeps the leg out of her opponent. And Athena.
Ooh, God.
Page out of Super Dragon's playbook with a curb stomp.
With a bad leg, though.
That was a body
Slow to
shot.
capitalize.
Body stomp.
Body shop. Taking him to the body shop, he is.
I don't know. That knee, Nigel,
I
you
guess
take a
the
look at it right
elixir
there,
of goodness
really
is kicking in
bothering
for
this
you too,
lady.
huh?
And I mean, this girl has not lost a match in like 77 matches.
Yeah, one of
amazing.
the greatest win-loss records
77
in modern
matches
history.
couldn't
Now, with the damaged left knee, slowly to the top
They
rope.
can hear you fine.
Could be looking for
Oh,
the
yeah,
old
they can hear you,
face.
don't worry.
A finishing corkscrew stunner.
Oh, she's
elects to go off the middle instead.
Oh, there was the old face. Reverse.
Hung on, waist lock.
She did reverse it. Good roll through by Mina. 1, 2. She got to cheat the win.
Able to kick out, swinging a miss. Mina on the move. Mina Shirakawa.
Beautiful.
Sends Athena down face first.
Spike the champion who hasn't moved.
Shirakawa.
Oh, what a
reversion
pinfall.
with the
Two.
and
Oh, my God.
Perilously close.
That was a very awkward
Is
impact.
Athena
For the
okay?
Ring of Honor Women's
She
Champion.
moved.
As
Who
Mina
y'all
Shirakawa
think
takes a
taking
moment to
Owen
collect
on the
herself. A big
men's?
welcome to
I'm
AEW
gonna
fans
say
watching along and
probably
David
Will
Buster's,
Ospreay
as well as
takes
joining
it.
us on numerous
And
providers,
then
including HBO Max.
I don't know who
Prime
takes it
Video,
on the women.
Podcast, Charter,
That's something
Fish,
new.
DirecTV,
I don't
Fubo,
know.
PVV.com, and MyAEW.com. MyAEW has a free weekly AEW content.
I
with
thought
lots of exciting
Willow
things
was gonna
coming
take
soon
it, to be
as
honest
well.
with you.
We hope you'll join us there as Shirakawa rolling out
but-
on strike.
I don't know on the women's who's going to take it. There's so many good women's competitors in this tournament. It could be Athena. It could be
Now
Mina.
looking to try to break the leg of the champion.
I really don't know.
An awkward torque. The ankle of the champion right across the leg. Not too far away. Can she make
Nope.
it?
Athena making
Oh,
a
Athena
desperate
might
reach
tap.
for the ropes,
Are we
but
going to see Athena
Mina
tap, ladies and gentlemen?
wrenches her back away from the ropes. Athena!
They get the rope, give it up.
A desperate effort to keep herself alive in this tournament.
A lot of pressure on the lateral ligaments.
Oh, what?
Of already a weakened knee.
Well, we've seen in tournaments, the Continental Classic specifically, how an
Tony,
injury
got his doctor.
early in the
Oh,
tournament
yeah.
can play out as the tournament continues.
But yeah, with 2 titles already changing hand, Michaels, we're probably going to see a bald MJF.
Win or go home. This is knockout stage from the very beginning.
Oh, yeah, that knee is bothering me. Big back fist.
The back fist. And Mina.
Glamorous, no.
I don't know what she calls that move. This is not what. Good
Mina,
knee.
Great flexibility, reach with the knee. Athena through the legs. Has the hand captured, now the arm. And
Oh, bravo. Damn, these are rough. They're hitting each other with some rough
Jumping
shit.
tombstone
Clay,
power
what's up, bro? How you
Athena
doing? Happy
sacrificing her
Sunday.
own knee
Happy Sunday to you,
deliver
Clay.
the
We
power
appreciate
driver
you
to
coming by,
Shirakawa.
hanging out with us for a little bit.
Has wrestled a hell of a
Word
match,
for the men
but
and the
Athena
wild
has
card
shown
for the
us
women.
something yet again.
And again,
I don't think Swerve gets the title
electing
back
to
yet.
go to her favorite perch.
Well, for the
The
old
champion
face.
will fly.
Got it. That's ball game. Athena wins.
Face the cover and the win.
I'm not mad that Athena won. I'm not. But no, this wasn't for the Ring of Honor title. No, this was for the Owen Hart title.
Despite
I really wish they'd finally, be okay with Mina winning. Man, Mina loses so much.
to the semi-final round of the 2026 Owen Hart Foundation Women's Tournament and one step closer to All in London. On
Sky
August
Blue
30th,
Sky
later
Blue
this
win
summer to
hers.
challenge for the
Stephanie will win
AEW
hers.
Women's World Championship. There you see Athena advancing to the semifinal round where she
Sky
awaits
Blue.
the winner of Sky Blue
Because
and Serene,
Willow
the
got hurt.
Japanese freelancer who has entered the tournament and would love nothing more than to head to Wembley
So
Stadium
Stephanie will win hers. So.
this summer to challenge for the AEW
Who
Women's
knows?
World
Just kind of
Championship.
these shows go. I don't remember the last time I saw a show where every title changed hands. Oh
But
boy.
coming
I don't
up
either.
next,
Good point.
it is an AEW Continental Championship match, and there is absolutely no time limit when Kyle O'Reilly challenges Jon Moxley next.
Every time I step into the ring with Kyle O'Reilly, I can't find a way to win.
Rather than give up, rather than quit, Jon Moxley just wiped out the referee.
Kyle O'Reilly has tapped me out.
This one's gonna be good.
Twice.
Athena
Jon
won that
Moxley
last one.
6 months ago is not the same as the Jon Moxley of today.
The count out on the outside.
Who I will be tomorrow is better than who I am today.
Jon Moxley, you barely survived me. Moxley on the verge of tapping. Oh, there's the bell.
I have a legitimate claim to the Continental title.
For Neville, I appreciate the shares, my friend. Who won the match between FTR, Christian and Copeland? Christian and Copeland.
Only game that matters.
Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Let's go, Kyle. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Woo. Woo. Let's go. Hey, man. Tonight is your night. Tonight is your night, brother.
Just making some room.
Just making some room. Took the Trios title out of his backpack.
Kyle O'Reilly with some extra motivation from the conglomeration heading to the ring.
You got Moxley still winning this
Next
one?
match set for fall with no time limit is for the AEW Continental
Championship.
Introducing the challenger.
I don't know. That's a good question. He's got his number every time.
Weighing 206 pounds, he is 1/3 of the AEW World
Trio champion.
Kyle
O'Reilly.
As the challenger makes his
Kyle
way
beats
into
Mox,
the ring,
it would
we
be
are
a
joined
surprise.
at the desk by the Hall of Fame voice of professional wrestling.
I got Jim Ross.
Jim, great to have you here.
Great to be here. I can tell you that right now. What an audience. To that Rodney Dangerfield. Oh, what an audience. This is awesome. This is just awesome.
JR, you and I were together at the very first Double or Nothing. It's great to have you back here.
Tell you what,
just
if there's a
7
time that I see
years
JR
later.
I want to go meet
I'm
that
going to
man.
come back every 7 years.
Boom, 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 boom. Go ahead, Marina. Slap him around a little bit. Boom, boom, boom.
and his opponent from Cincinnati, Ohio.
You got such a long ass sometimes.
He is the AEW Continental Champion,
Justin Roberts, man,
The leader of the Death Riders makes
is
his
absolutely
way to the
phenomenal.
ring. Let's head to our colleague, the remarkable
Renee
Renee
Paquette.
for this report.
I love this. It's like pre-game interview stuff, like they do in the NFL.
What
So
version
fucking
of
good.
Kyle O'Reilly are we going to see in singles competition post neck injury? Well, we found out this was a man that took Jon Moxley to the 20-minute time limit. He went toe-to-toe with one of the most lethal men in AEW. He has become the mountain that Moxley can't climb. Tonight, the Continental World Championship is
Josh
on the
Knowles
line.
is one of my favorite ring announcers. Yes, I agree with you.
No time limit. Everyone is banned from ringside. Thank you for that, Renee. Jon Moxley. He says he is a better version of a professional wrestler. I mean, let alone from when he debuted in AEW 7 years ago at Double or Nothing. A move that was a paradigm shift in so many words for the sport of professional wrestling, let alone for AEW. But Jon Moxley, he says, day after day, he continues to get better, Nigel.
Yeah, well, Jim, you can back that up. Jon Moxley is a real student of the game.
Kyle two belts. I really don't know.
He gets better.
Like, I'm a big fan of Kyle O'Reilly. I'm not gonna lie. I even liked him when he was in WWE with NXT.
Arguably is the underdog going into this match. And,
that's crazy. You hear that? Jim Ross says he's the underdog. That's wild.
It may be his night. The pressure is on Jon Moxley.
Well, JR, to that point, Kyle O'Reilly, late last year, forced Jon Moxley to tap out on 2 separate occasions, Nigel. First,
do you think?
In the blood and guts match,
so I have seen the rumors of Big Bill and Enzo Amore going back to WWE. I hope not, but anything's possible.
I said earlier, the ankle lock of Kyle O'Reilly has proved to be the kryptonite to Jon Moxley's Superman. On more than one occasion, O'Reilly had Moxley.
If anything, bring fucking Enzo and Big Bill to fucking AEW.
Be a tough night for the Continental Championship.
Bring them both together to AEW. You just don't like him.
Professional. And when you get that combination together, it's
and
a
a bona fide
tastes
step, and you can't teach that.
Figuring out process here.
Yeah, probing early. We saw very similar this past Wednesday night at Dynamite, where Kyle O'Reilly went the 20 minutes in the Eliminator match to earn.
There you go. Good
this
step
shot
through.
at
Good
Moxley
throw
tonight,
by
but
Mox.
O'Reilly,
Beautiful work.
JR, he seemed displeased with the fact, not the fact that he
kick to the knee.
had Jon Moxley, he earned this match, but he seemed displeased with the fact that he felt like Moxley was on the verge of tapping out, and O'Reilly didn't get that satisfaction.
Test the strength. Good kick again. Cass and Enzo returning will be the just as ridiculous as Danhausen new skit.
In the shadows of New York City, it will be one of the greatest accomplishments in his entire career.
I like that.
Well, Moxley, who's known for a very aggressive style, has been markedly slow to engage with the challenger. A simple wrist lock here.
Jon Moxley, we've seen through the years, he has an incredible poker face, both while competing in the ring and outside of the ring, and he's put on a strong face in dealing with Kyle O'Reilly and dealing with the fact that Moxley has
there you go, good whip over, nice kick to the back.
Something that Moxley has rarely done throughout his career.
Did you see that reaction to that kick, Jim?
Sure did.
Yes, what does that tell you about Moxley?
Sure did.
It tells me that Moxley can get pissed off very easily and turn the tables on this kid who's in his biggest match of his life.
Do you think that's a good idea? To irritate, to frustrate the
I
champion.
thought the crowd's a little quiet for this one too. Good kick in the back though.
It's I know there's ways that you could hurt, but
Enzo does have his own wrestling. Fourth rope. Yep.
Between champion and challenger. Moxley violent and unorthodox.
Danhausen
versatile and very capable.
If O'Reilly can get some offense going with
the wrong era, he would have been huge in the late
legitimate chance
80s, early 90s.
Jon Moxley, in my opinion.
It was
I think he's resurrecting
last
going
year.
the clown.
Kyle O'Reilly forced Jon Moxley to tap out for the second time in the span of, I believe, 10 days. O'Reilly was relishing in the victory, but that's when Moxley and the Death Riders attacked.
Another good shot.
They targeted
Love to
the
see
neck of Kyle O'Reilly and took him out of action for 5 months.
There you
took
go.
O'Reilly
Good kicks.
out of the Continental
Good kick.
Classic.
Good sweep of the legs by
Jon
Kyle.
Moxley, ironically, would go on to win to claim the Continental Championship.
Moxley suffered from that
flying
ankle injury.
forearm. Love to see it. Come on, Kyle. Hyperextend the arm. Beautiful work. Good rights by Mox. Knees. There you go, guillotine.
With the body scissors. We'll have to look to see whether he's
They're
got
not a
it
guillotine.
completely tucked in there. The champion doesn't look too frustrated. He knows he's always got the ropes if he needs them.
Moxley stepping, reaching
choking.
toward the ropes, but instead changes his grip, laces through under the legs of a
big slam. Jesus.
Power slam from Moxley. Moxley looking to float over into a mount, but Kyle O'Reilly, great defense there.
Ground and pound.
Moxley is a little bit bigger,
Kidney shots.
body weight. He's thicker, and that could prove to
If y'all
be
remember
something
on
very valuable for him.
Dynamite Wednesday, Kyle had some kidney issues. Like he got
transitions around.
a bad strike and it kind of messed with him.
Unabated, but O'Reilly.
Beautiful armbar.
It's over to the Jujigatame.
No, doesn't have it fully extended. You can see the angle there. A nice escape from Moxley.
The ankle lock by Mox. Ain't going to matter though. Roll away by Kyle.
O'Reilly forced Moxley to tap out.
Both these guys are great students of the game. They
absolutely are. Big running knee.
To beat you. And it may be unorthodox.
So
if you want to talk strategy, Jim, what gives the advantage to both men? Well, I think that the advantage that Moxley has, he's bigger, he's thicker, he's stronger. But the thing about this other kid, O'Reilly
kicks to the back of the knee. I know that shit hurts.
Opportunity here of a lifetime on a major pay-per-view in front of a sold-out crowd here in the shadows of New York City. He wins this match. It's a career maker.
Jeez.
And O'Reilly doing a bit of playing John Moxley's game here on the outside, dirtying it up with the champion. This is usually what we see Moxley do, but O'Reilly has now gained the advantage on John Moxley.
I can only imagine how excited and looking forward to this opportunity that O'Reilly has. It's pretty damn amazing, his story.
Slap to the face. Just flip him off, yeah. This is Kyle's wrestling style. He will leg kick you to death. That way when he puts that ankle lock on, it is devastating. He's going to mess up though. There it was. He kicks the turnbuckle post.
O'Reilly, you could hear his shin contact the steel of the ring post.
That's a difference maker right there. You make a major mistake like that. Now the issue in my mind is how does Moxley take advantage of that situation?
Ankle lock. He's going to stomping the leg.
Right away.
There's the limp.
Now, the challenger barely.
It's going to be sore. That's the issue.
On the left leg. Moxley is unpredictable. He can become very angry at the drop of a hat, the blink of an eye, if you want to go cliche-wise. Yeah, Moxley is a man with no compunction, no boundaries, and no conscience. Take a look here. This the rare miscalculation.
Could be a lot worse. Look at more than
Moxley moving at the very last second once O'Reilly was committed to the kick.
Good rights.
Once you get in this kind of situations, Excalibur, it's you got to go where your opponent thinks you can't go or won't go.
Yeah,
just reflex.
See?
Kicking with the right when the damaged left gave way.
The leg gave out.
And JR, to a consummate professional like John Moxley, he has to be salivating at that opportunity.
And again, another one of those kicks that time. Can't put any weight on the left leg. And now O'Reilly, who has a purple belt in jiu-jitsu, may do well to fight from the back.
The fight from the back. Purple belt in jiu-jitsu. How the hell is he going to win the match on his back?
Leg injury to Kyle O'Reilly. Wrenching up,
Nigel, I know you
bending the
got
foot
wrestling experience, pal. But can you explain that one to me?
The knee, the hip as well.
I'm impressed by Moxley and how far this young Kyle O'Reilly has come. But the thing about it is that Moxley has no conscience.
Nope.
He doesn't give a
Moxley
damn.
not good. Damn.
He's here to win, period. Wow.
Dragon screw. It's again targeting the leg, and Moxley can feel the palpable shift in momentum.
Man, I'm so happy there's no interference in this match. May the best man win. I know it's old, I know it's cliche, but so am I. I'm old and I'm a cliche sometimes. But the bottom line is
that is what I like about the Continental.
Moxley is in control.
No interference at all. Mox is going to take this one. Mox won Kyle too.
Once he achieves it.
Now he is.
I mean, I'm fine with that. Don't get me wrong. But you know, it's kind of to the point where it's like where Mox had the AEW World title. Who's going to take it off of him? No one thought Hangman was going to do it.
Does not give it up lightly.
Ooh!
Drop kick into the knee.
A divided crowd here.
Do you see the updates from AAA last night? I did. I think Rey Mysterio is now the new GM of AAA.
At the hands of the Continental Champion.
I seen that.
That was on the money. a bullseye, if you will.
The El Grandes got into a big-ass brawl, and the match didn't get called off, which is great. That's about it,
Screw again sends O'Reilly sprawling, and Moxley steps through. Figure 4, perhaps, maybe just a spinning toe hold.
Yeah, hyperextend that leg.
But he's focusing on the legs, and I think that's something worth pointing out.
Moxley, almost second to none when it comes to dissecting a body part.
Moxley has detected the vulnerability in the legs of Kyle O'Reilly, and whatever Moxley's game plan was, he has shifted
got the ropes.
to target the lower body of O'Reilly.
So
I will say, I feel like this is
the
a slow
damage to
match
the
you're
ankle
talking
of the
about.
champion, but instead it's the leg of the challenger. Ooh, look at that. The nails down the back and now into the face.
Hello? Oh my God, you biting his fucking eyebrow?
Man, how barbaric do you want to be?
Yeah, it looks like 53-47.
Bleeding innocence.
Yeah, Moxley getting chewed out there by the ref, and he looked at the ref like, what have I done?
Moxley has a dark charisma that has helped him.
There you go, shots to the midsection.
Army in the Death Riders.
And also, Nigel, a very devious mind.
Jesus, using Kyle
mind
O'Reilly
in
like a
how
fucking
he
punching
perpetrates
bag.
violence on
Oh, what a knee strike.
O'Reilly, that was fought at Excalibur. He had that one figured out.
Well, both champion and challenger have a lot of friends and teammates. But on the Continental room,
Yeah, I seen there was a lot of chaos. So it was good, though.
The decision will come
Yeah,
down
good
to
knees,
these two
solid
men
knees.
alone.
And unlike it typically is on pay-per-view, it is no time limit. Instead of the routine 60 is
Standing guillotine.
Yeah.
This time not with the body scissors. Ooh.
Damn, what a knee strike.
Man, that knee right to the solar plexus will take you down.
But O'Reilly very gingerly walking on the left knee. Although I think it's the shin.
Yeah. It looks like he's getting better. Nope.
Couldn't even.
Oh, God. Keeps his knee.
Yeah, kick to the top of the knee, and now it's Moxley's turn to cinch in the front guillotine. O'Reilly's in the ropes.
Yeah,
Referee
won't happen tonight. I think I agree with you.
To relinquish the
The
hold.
way
To call for a break, yeah.
The way it's currently going, I don't see him winning.
You better break it.
Yeah, making use of every one of those seconds. Like somebody else who used to be a member.
Ooh.
Team
Wow.
O'Reilly, though, wrenching the arm of Moxley, driving him down. JR, that's a quick way to separate somebody AC joint.
You're not lying.
Big knee off the middle rope. Beautiful.
Not lying.
Jumping knee with the bad injured leg. Now O'Reilly, simple mount.
One,
Side
two.
control.
Lateral press, and
Yeah,
then
going for the
now
armbar
transition
again.
into the Jujigatame, the cross arm breaker. Moxley has that S grip in tight, but he's losing it. You can see he's trying to hang on to
Fingertips. And O'Reilly, as I mentioned, with his purple belt in jiu-jitsu, more than
So the
capable
last match will be a
of breaking
submission
that
match.
hold.
He's highly
Nice.
skilled.
That'd be
Oh, and there it
interesting.
is, full extension.
Let's see if there's a tap.
It could be over any moment.
Wow.
Or maybe not.
Moxley, who spent plenty of time rolling around with Marina Shafir, will know 100 ways out of that.
There you
into
go.
this.
That was like a single leg Boston
by
crab.
Moxley on
The damaged left knee and leg and shin.
Nigel, you'd have to imagine with
Come on,
Will
fight,
Ospreay
Kyle.
using that death ground, his version of Jujigatame. The Death Riders have been
Oh.
training extensively, not just on application, but defense as well.
No question about that. Ospreay will have a chance to put that into action against Samoa Joe coming up. But right now it's
Michael,
O'Reilly,
that's because
who's
we are still getting
battling
pretty
to
good
stay
storms.
alive in this Continental
nothing I can do
title
about it.
match.
Moxley now using his kicks, his knees, targeting that left leg of O'Reilly, drags him to
Ooh,
center. Dragon Screw.
nope.
No,
Oh,
O'Reilly sits
armbar.
down with it.
Again,
How smart was that? Strategically brilliant.
great evasion. He's got the leg as well. Transitions into.
Ankle lock.
This is it. The ankle lock in. Oh, O'Reilly had it tight, but Moxley using his heel.
Got it
O'Reilly
again.
transitions around.
Those were desperation kicks.
Can O'Reilly drop and raise his legs to prevent Moxley's escape? Down to one knee because of the damage to his leg.
Tonight, the band Blue Travelers
Look how O'Reilly is turning the toe of John Moxley in towards
Denim
Moxley's head.
are playing pretty
wrenching at the
decent
tendons, the
background
ligaments,
music tonight.
Not just in the ankle,
Nice.
but all all the way down the leg, JR.
Yeah, and you got to take into consideration it might be a smart idea for Moxley to have a short night here because it's just a twist and a turn here or there, and an ankle's broken.
Here's just a twist.
No way he's going to give up to this.
O'Reilly steps
Ooh,
and
stomp.
stomps on the Achilles of Moxley.
Ooh, the strike.
Hard kick. You can hear that one outside.
Even with the damaged leg now, the adrenaline coursing through the body of Kyle O'Reilly, masking some of the pain perhaps.
O'Reilly's a tough kid, I can tell you that. He's not the biggest dog in the fight, but he's got a lot of fight in the dog.
Not the biggest dog in the fight, with a lot of fight in the dog. I love it.
Moxley seems to be trying to steel himself. This is what I talked about.
Kyle's
The
leg
poker face
kick
of
is
Moxley.
phenomenal.
He's the warrior
always
that he's better than he
surprises
was yesterday, that he was when he faced Kyle O'Reilly last year. But does Moxley
That
truly
steam
believe it?
coming
Does
off
he know
Moxley's
it?
head. Oh, what a stop.
First. Man, you talk about breaking the nose easily. That'll do it for you.
Cutter.
Answers with the cutter.
Jesus.
Now the question is, how badly damaged is Kyle O'Reilly?
Take a look at this. Both
I'll
champion
say
and
the
challenger.
stomp.
First the challenger with the advantage, but somehow the champion was able to protect himself enough so he could follow up with the
You can
cutter.
see the
Perhaps
steam
because
coming
Kyle
off
O'Reilly
the
was launching
yeah.
off that injured
That's
left
what's
leg,
crazy.
didn't get the,
Like, it
the
must be
height
actually, they got that
he
place pretty
needed to.
cool. If
Had
they're,
Moxley rattled as
you
Paul
can see
Turner, the
steam
referee,
coming
now
off
up
them.
to 7 count on both men.
How much of an effect it is, but is Moxley back to his feet?
Oh, here we go, both men up.
That gets
The
a nice,
perspiration steaming off his body.
that gets a nice reaction with this huge crowd too.
Running, clothesline
Fighting and
from
fighting,
Mox.
and that's his game plan.
Here we go, another one. Boom.
And Moxley back, drives
Boom,
O'Reilly to
miss,
center.
nothing.
O'Reilly blocks the
Boom
lariat.
from
Moxley
Mox.
answers with a kick to the face.
Ow.
O'Reilly.
Queen going off middle rope, double clothesline, both men down. The back made Monsters, man. I'm calling my damn self.
Both champion and challenger with the same idea.
Moxley has always impressed
I
me with
am
his
kind of
amazing
hungry my damn
toughness, his
self. I ain't gonna lie with
resilience.
you.
Both men looking for the clothesline, both men getting it. Who got the worst of it? The crowd split down the middle. What a night, what a moment.
The crowd is finally getting back
Nobody
into
does
it.
pro
I said.
wrestling like AEW.
Well, they're
Right,
brave
boom,
enough
boom.
or stupid enough to stand in front of each other.
Big jabs.
and exchange right hands.
Gritting their teeth, trying to protect against the knockout.
Ow.
Now changing from
Big
fists
slaps.
to open hands, from the head to the body, changing levels, trying to confuse
Jesus,
one
just
another.
slapping each other back and
Break your
forth.
wrist or your fist. That's also very important.
Moxley takes a lap,
You're right, don't matter.
connects with an elbow, but O'Reilly immediately answers.
Moxley wants to make this a
Big
striking
right hand
contest.
again.
O'Reilly's got to meet him.
Moxley bigger and stronger than O'Reilly.
Moxley will not give
I
up.
don't blame him for wanting to trade off those fists, those right hands.
Well, you'd certainly have to think that would give Moxley the advantage. But if Kyle O'Reilly has better position, I can tell you from experience, that's all it takes to
Ooh.
knock someone out.
Man, what a clothesline.
Moxley uncorks an explosive lariat. And now Moxley, the double underhook.
Ooh. That's it.
Perfectly executed.
There's a
Choke
choke.
from the back, rear naked under the chin, right across the carotid. Look at the face of O'Reilly. But
Don't give up,
O'Reilly's
Kyle.
going to know some defense.
O'Reilly
Nice
rolls through
one,
transition,
two,
swings his
no,
head, and
went for
immediately seizes
ankle
on the
lock.
ankle.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Who can finish this thing?
Lace that leg, control the champion.
O'Reilly has won over Moxley before with this very move.
And Moxley seemed like he was wavering for a moment.
Oh
but
my
instead
God, we got
Moxley
double
now
ankle
Both
lock.
men with the ankle.
Who's going to give up first?
And who's got the heart to try to withstand this punishing maneuver?
Oh, no.
Cover.
O'Reilly transitions to a pinfall.
Oh, God, but he gave up the ankle.
Doggedly the champion.
Shit.
Maintaining hold with the leg lace.
And
He's going to make
O'Reilly's
Kyle
reaching
tap.
wildly for the ropes, but Moxley has him anchored in the center.
Like a caged animal, desperately trying to get to that bottom rope. Fingertips away. Come on, Kyle. Get there.
O'Reilly is a
Don't tap, Kyle.
this predicament.
Come on.
Oh, yeah, he's going to tap. Yep, he tapped.
O'Reilly forced to tap out.
He had no other option, Excalibur. He had no other option.
Tap
The winner
or
of this
snap.
match. And Martino.
AEW Continental Champion, John Moxley.
We got a new champ.
John Moxley remains AEW Continental Champion in perhaps his toughest test yet.
I ain't gonna lie though, both men really fought hard. That's what
What a
matters.
story, a tale as old as time.
And now Moxley's squad, the Death Riders, to the ring. Celebrating.
They didn't interfere, Excalibur, during the match that I saw. Got to hand it to them for that.
And likewise, O'Reilly's partners, conglomeration, to support the vanquished challenger.
It was a phenomenal match.
That was a hell of a match.
An incredible effort by Kyle O'Reilly, who would like to point out, Nigel, still remains 1/3 of the AEW World Trios Champions alongside Roderick Strong and Orange Cassidy.
Yes, but nonetheless, what a rivalry between these two men. And while Kyle O'Reilly still has gold, I'm sure he'll be no less disappointed that he was unable to add to it with the Continental gold as well.
Very closely competed, very competitive, and this is a great rivalry. I could watch Moxley and this kid, Kyle O'Reilly, wrestle.
There you go, they shook hands. That's great.
That's classy. We don't see enough of that.
Respect is a two-way street when it comes to John Moxley. Lauding the effort.
At least there's respect across the board. That's what's good.
John Moxley remains AEW Continental Champion. Well, fans, we now will kick off the 2026 Owen Hart Foundation Men's Tournament. 8 men all vying for a shot to challenge for the AEW World Championship later this summer at All in London. And it will kick off with the big one, the dream match in the first round. Samoa Joe, Will Ospreay, one-on-one for a spot in the semifinals.
I hope and I pray that you're not suffering from Stockholm Syndrome. We had your back.
Stockholm Syndrome is kind of wild.
One of convenience or one of confidence?
We can turn you into a weapon like professional wrestling has never seen.
They killed the old me. They rebuilt me into a murderer, bruv, into a killer, into what I've been this entire time, an assassin.
At Double or Nothing, I'm going to give you exactly what you want.
Yep.
I'm going to give you your dream match.
Our first taste of action in the Owen Hart Foundation Tournament.
This is going to be a great match. This is going to be a great match.
I'm going to win the cup.
I hope you all win.
AEW World Championship.
It's just so very unfortunate. It's going to be nothing but a nightmare.
I will say his outfit is a little darker oriented today. said it blipped again. I don't know why. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why it blipped again, but I do apologize. Ospreay, Ospreay, Ospreay. I like the change in the gear, way better. It is.
An incredible entrance for an incredible professional wrestler. And, you see
and look, John Moxley's back out there.
Has taken Will Ospreay under his wing.
Actually, all the Death Riders.
At ringside for this one, and joining us back at the desk is the ineffable Tony Schiavone, the human suplex machine Taz, as we have the Dapper Yapper, Justin Roberts, inside the ring.
You know, Will Ospreay told SB Nation after all that's gone on, the results being with the Death Riders speak for themselves. I can't argue with them at all.
And his opponent from Huntington Beach, California, weighing 310 pounds, Samoa Joe.
Taz, you have a long history with Samoa Joe. You've known him for many years. You've known just what a fearsome competitor he has molded himself into. Do you think Will Ospreay is ready for this test?
No, I don't. And I had a long talk with Joe earlier. No matter how great Ospreay is,
hell no. This is nowhere near the main event, my friend. We got a long road for the main event.
But that man right there in the middle of the ring.
Oh shit! Will Ospreay with an Oz cutter already.
Right out of the
oh good lord!
Well, that's a load of you know what? Come on!
I tell you, this is the effect of being.
And the
with
bell's
John
been
Moxley.
rung, ladies and gentlemen.
Look at this, Ospreay.
Look at the
The boot scrapes.
Taking a page out of Joe's book. Disrespect.
Oh, what an elbow cut by Joe.
Well, that's what happens. You disrespect a legend right there, and Joe, you get bodied and shut down.
Joe's still feeling the effect. He's at one knee. Man, he is mad. Take a look at him.
Yeah, that's the last thing you want to do is piss Joe off.
And Tony, Joe's not just mad about Ospreay jumping the gun. Joe is mad about the disrespect he feels from
Up and
Ospreay.
over, nice, good cross spot, a good kick to the damn jaw.
It's understandable. I mean, we talk so much about what a great champion and a great pro Joe has been throughout the years. You don't disrespect someone like that.
I'll tell you right now, you coming back from serious
body. Damn,
from serious neck surgery, from serious neck issues like Ospreay has, the last guy you want to share a ring with is Samoa Joe.
Excellent point, Taz. Not only does Joe have that Kikina clutch,
springboard 450.
Ospreay has a 450 splash.
Well, that's
wait for the armbar.
Yeah, excellent transition by Ospreay in an attempt of a Jujikatami.
Puts on the rope,
Joe
or at least under
using the ring as his ally, getting that bottom rope to break the hold. Great match sense by Joe.
To your point you were talking about earlier, that's why we're seeing the urgency here from Will Ospreay.
And Samoa Joe.
Here, going out of bounds, Schiavone is very smart to slow down.
Quick breather here. Don't matter. Springboard cross.
Joe, Kikina clutch on the
Kikina clutch on the outside is different. You can't win that way, but you can't pass him out.
And Ospreay trying to
fight for his life.
Back Joe up against the back.
Oh!
Ospreay, the back of his neck.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Shouldn't have made him mad.
There's something else at play here too. Will Ospreay wants to obviously win this tournament. Will Ospreay wants to go to Wembley to fight for the title. He wants to go back home.
Just listen to this. Yeah. Listen to this thump. That's a skull meeting.
That was the back of Ospreay's skull bouncing off that barricade.
Don't tell me to check.
Like the name of his game was to come out hot, to get the early advantage, maybe get a surprise victory on Samoa Joe, to go through this tournament, well, to get to the semifinals as quickly and as healthily as possible.
Yeah.
No, not just that. I mean, the thing is, look, Joe offered Ospreay an opportunity
Ooh,
to be
right.
part of the ops. And Ospreay, in my opinion, showing no respect at all. No, nothing. Instead, he wants to roll with the Death Riders and listen to Moxley. Okay, now you're paying.
I mean, Taz counterpoint. Ospreay, perhaps he felt
There you go, good right to the
like the
face.
Death Riders were able to prepare him better.
Big running knee
What's
strike.
next? Better than the ops would be.
I guess that's what Ospreay's thinking. It's his career, it's his choice. But like I said, now he's paying for it.
They have a broken nose as well. Ospreay just holding on to that nose. Everything now Joe's doing with such force.
God, just slap in the back of his neck.
The neck, plus of the injury to that neck and that spinal cord, and when you have issues like Ospreay has, and I'm telling you from experience, man, it's no joke, and it's a massive target.
Neck fusion surgery, the screws planted in the spine of Will Ospreay. Joe knows very well about it. The world knows very, very well about it. And you saw Joe clutching on with that nerve hold, and now just absorbing those elbow strikes.
Multiple right hands.
Rolling elbow.
Yeah, I'm trying to check, y'all. Like I said, I'm trying to check the weather as well.
He cannot outpunch Joe.
No, and Joe's doing the right
I mean,
thing.
it's
You got
just
to keep
like
a guy
heavy
like
ass
an
rain.
athlete, special athlete like Ospreay on the ground, on the mat as much as possible. Avoid him flying around.
Wrenching the neck of Ospreay, now stepping on the back of the knee.
Well, Joe will just dissect your body. I mean, all the decades of success and experience that Joe has. I mean, he's having fun right now with Ospreay's neck.
Tony, you mentioned Wembley Stadium, all in London, coming up later this summer. Sunday, August 30th.
Big chop.
In London. Ospreay, of course, would like to challenge for the AEW World Championship, as would Samoa Joe, but to do so, not only will these men have to go through one another, they'll have to go through either Mark Davis and Jack Perry in the semifinals.
Kick the face.
And
Rusev was talking about some nachos. I had to give me some chips.
And then on the opposite side of the bracket, you've got Swerve Strickland and Bandido, Claudio Castagnoli and Brody King. There are no easy matches in this tournament.
Yeah, everybody is a tough. Everybody could easily be the next AEW World Champion. Easily.
Senton, nope, knees up by Will.
Ospreay, though, I believe he got his knees up.
Yeah, Joe went for the senton.
Yeah, Joe was being just a little bit too methodical that time. A little bit of confidence that he had after beating Ospreay down.
Well, I think you're right about that. Ospreay has a lot of fortitude. He's tough, man. He's got a lot of toughness.
Good kick.
He's being tested, though, Excalibur, big time.
He certainly is.
Right.
John Moxley that made the offer to Will Ospreay. He said,
"How you doing?
We, the Death Riders, can turn you into a weapon like pro wrestling has never seen."
I think Ospreay knew that the Muscle Buster was coming right there.
Ooh, good God almighty. Stomp to the arm, which now will make it hard for him to do
Taz, throughout
the
his
muscle
career, has
buster.
dealt with
The Kakita
issues
clutch.
in that left arm. That's why it's almost consistently taped up in his matches.
Well, you're right. It's a bad secret that's kept. And I think Ospreay did his homework.
Leaping Gamagiri took Joe off his feet.
Well, I got to give Ospreay credit. He fought back here to
Ospreay
get both of them to a position where neither man can get to their feet at the moment. So you can kind of call it even at this moment.
I don't see the Death Riders out there now, but they may be sitting somewhere where they can see.
Ospreay springs up to his feet.
There you go, Ospreay. Come on.
As Joe on one knee, Ospreay.
You go hyperextend the left arm. Beautiful. Good chop. Solid chop.
Joe.
Another chop.
Receiving those chops. Now the hammer throw reversed by Joe. But Ospreay corkscrew kick. Down goes Joe. Ospreay. The cover. 2. Joe able to kick out.
Yeah, veteran kick out right there. Popping the left shoulder up after eating a nasty kick to the face. As you'll see it right here.
Shows the quickness of Ospreay right here. Look at this.
Beautiful kick right to the side of the head.
That heel caught Joe flush in the face, and now Ospreay had the double underhook. Maybe you think it's Stormbreaker, but it's a tough task with an athlete the size of Samoa Joe. So Ospreay instead changes to the kicks. Could be thinking for another Os cutter.
Oh, there it was. Joe done the walk away. Senton.
Oh boy, Joe covers. New leg is hooked, and Ospreay able to kick out.
That was vintage Joe right there. Sir. Look at the sense of urgency by Joe.
Bomb. 2. Ospreay kicks out, and Joe immediately.
Great transition.
to a version of the Boston Crab. Now step over, toe hold, face lock, cinched in. Samoa Joe wrenching back on the neck, the face of Ospreay.
Trapping the arm too, so you want to trap as many limbs as possible on the upper body to maybe get a tap out, but Will knows he's trying to get to that rope. Good overhook here.
Each and everything Joe does is just wrenching on the neck of Ospreay. Many different angles.
Ospreay extends the leg, gets the toe on the bottom rope to force the break from Samoa Joe. Tony, Samoa Joe is one of only 2 men to have held the TNT Championship and the AEW World Championship in his career. The other man is in our main event tonight against MJF, and that's Darby Allin.
Wow. Yeah, top to bottom, we have such great athletes that just push their body to the limit here. Good God. How about that kick?
Yeah, that was a hell of a round kick by Joe.
It was.
And look at the disdain that Joe is looking at.
Oh, but Ospreay waved him off.
Yeah, it looks like he's teaching a life lesson here to Will Ospreay.
Come on, Will, get up! There you go. There you go, Will. I would have saw the kick.
Ospreay.
Sure, I hate using the cane to walk.
Wow, what a...
Make it what we can see. Unfortunately, I can't for copyright reasons.
Shots momentarily.
Who would have rolled him right?
Strike. Oh my God.
Joe is lowering the boom on Will Ospreay here, gentlemen.
Yeah, like you said earlier, Shavonda, you do not want to try to outstrike Joe.
Joe winds up. Ospreay floats over.
Go first. Got it.
Cross from Ospreay. 1, 2, no.
That was incredible. I can't believe he got Joe up like that.
I don't know how the hell he did it.
Oh my God.
Samoa Joe must be having PTSD.
Hidden blade.
Boom.
Hidden blade.
1, 2.
No, Joe.
Go kick down.
Just pure toughness by Joe, but excellent shot right there by Ospreay. You can see Will's eyes. He's locked in.
We'll do it again.
Do it again, but with no elbow pad this time. It'll be bone on bone.
Oh, what a slam.
The power slam.
Known for that snap power slam. The hip rotation is the key on that. No one does that better than Joe, I promise.
Second time that Ospreay has taken a little bit too much time executing against Joe, and he paid for it. First was showing the Oz cutter that Joe walked away from it, and there was the power slam. Twice.
We are sold out here at the Louis Armstrong Stadium. 15,015 joining us. As Ospreay,
nice, La Mystica, I think it's called.
Yeah, right back to that arm. He's going to get for a flying armbar here into the Juji.
For death ground, as he calls it. But Joe, great submission defense. He has the S-grip in tight as Ospreay trying to wrench those arms apart.
Oh, great. Joe just turned over.
Well, the key is you turn in and then stack them into the rear choke. But can Joe get enough pressure with that offense that's been put on that left arm, Excalibur?
The Kikina clutch, but Ospreay gets his hips to the outside of Samoa Joe's, and now Ospreay.
There you go, nice roll. Do 1, 2.
Joe forced to relinquish the hold. Charges in, swinging a miss.
Good
Ospreay connects though. Ospreay charges.
Match is over, guys. That's it.
There's a Kikina clutch.
Ospreay within sight of the ropes, but not within reach, Taz.
No, it's close. Joe's got the legs in though, too. Will's attacking the grip, trying to get separation from Joe's arm to his throat.
Come on.
The body lock is in tight. Ospreay, he's fading. You can
Don't
see the
fade,
hands
Will.
Choking him out. Match is over, I'm telling you.
Nah, it ain't. Stay awake, Will. There you go, got the way.
And that was impressive that Ospreay was able to do that, but And there's a big but here. That hold was on a long time. That choke's on a long time. That takes major effect.
It takes major effect on Ospreay, Taz, but it's not without a cost to Samoa Joe either. If that injury to that left arm or the damage done to the left arm, Joe still, I mean, he had to have those muscles tensed and tight that entire time.
Yeah, fair point.
But Joe, he's got more weapons
Ospreay,
than the Kakita clutch.
Ospreay. Devil headbutt.
Like a muscle buster, which he's got Ospreay set up for here.
Here it is. Oh, yeah, if he hits his muscle buster. A good reversal by Will. Good hidden blade. One. Wow, Samoa Joe kicked out at one. Go ahead, hit the hidden blade one more time. Boom!
Second to the back of the head.
One, two, three. Thank you. Goodbye. Good night. Samoa Joe.
One step closer to August 30th, and Wembley Stadium goes
one step down. One more.
The aerial assassin, victorious.
One more
against
step.
the former
Two more
AEW
steps.
World Champion in Samoa Joe. As Ospreay heads to the semifinal round of the 2026 Owen Hart Foundation Men's Tournament.
Well, we don't know who he's going to face.
Either Mark
Davis or Jungle Jack Perry.
Jack Perry in the semifinals.
Oh, the tournament finals is in June at Forbidden Door in San Jose.
And
they bowed to each other, nice.
Classy in defeat, a bow of respect to this man, Will Ospreay.
It's Will Ospreay's moment. But I think we all know that we have not heard the last of Samoa Joe as the world title is concerned.
Samoa Joe, an imminent threat to the AEW World Championship. But that day will have to wait because Will Ospreay one step closer to August 30th and Wembley Stadium. But that is not the only first-round match in the Owen Hart Foundation tournament tonight. Coming up next, Swerve Strickland, former AEW World Champion, taking on Bandido.
Well, that's going to be a good one.
Opening round match in the 2026 Owen Hart Foundation Men's Tournament.
I told everybody that I was after power.
Bandido and Swerve kicks off the Owen Hart Foundation tournament.
Real power is being the man that nobody will
got
stop.
Swerve.
Making sure the whole world sees it.
Bandido. I really
Bandido's
think.
my very first opponent. Do I care if he gets back up?
As much as I like, I'm not gonna lie, as much as I do like
Precursor for the Owen Hart tournament.
Bandido, Swerve's got to win this.
Swerve made a house call here tonight.
I'm going to get through this, Owen.
Swerve! This battle, you will not win.
Oh, from behind Bandido. Now wait until Double and
Yeah, he will.
You may be the most dangerous.
It's not often that first-round tournament matches are this personal, but Bandido and Swerve Strickland, this has reached another level.
But I am the most wanted.
The most wanted man.
You won't be a danger to anyone.
He's still Ring of Honor champion too, unless he lost it. I don't think he did.
This is necessary.
Yeah, Swerve the heel. At least in this view. I like the red and white jacket he's got on.
In the Owen Hart Foundation Men's Tournament, being accompanied by Brian Sinana,
I feel like
weighing 240 pounds.
who's on the other side of the men's tournament? Oh. I can't remember exactly what side. I know he's on the opposite side of Will Ospreay. I know they just showed it.
The scaffolding motif on the top of the stage, a hallmark of the landscape of New York City.
I can't remember, but I know that it's going.
You can attest to that.
I feel like those are going to be the last two. That's what I'm trying to say.
Yes, it's true.
I feel like it's going to be Swerve.
Mayor Donnie's enlisted the help of John Wilson to cut down on the amount of scaffolding present, but it is here in full effect tonight out in Queens.
First match for Swerve Strickland.
Y'all, it is 72-52 right now.
On Dynamite in March against Kenny Omega.
Spurs.
So it's been quite a while since we've seen him wrestle.
Swerve house. And here comes Bandido! Of course, it's with Brody, but oh yeah, it's storming probably in New York. That's probably why the feed just cut a little bit. Bandido! Man, it's going everywhere. I like it.
Bandido,
I like the heavy weather.
The best 2025 of just about anybody.
I feel like it's much needed.
Wrestling now.
I feel like a lot of the United States
stepping into battle against the former AEW World Champion and Swerve Strickland, the man who, as you mentioned, Tony, in that battle against Kenny Omega, we've seen Swerve. I mean, he's always professed to be, or claimed to be, the most dangerous man in professional wrestling, but now we've seen something even more sinister emerge in Strickland.
Yeah, we saw what he did to Bandido 9 days ago when Bandido had defended the Ring of Honor World Championship. Was against Blake Christian. We saw the attack at Supercard of Honor.
Oh, he's probably going to attack him right here, too.
That jaw
just like Will did Joe.
Bandido has to be ready for a fight. Now, Bandido's strong. He's agile. But
out of the jacket.
Pounding the mat, I do believe.
Yeah, exactly. Similar to what I think Joe had to try to do with Ospreay. You want to keep Bandido on the mat as much as possible, and I think Strickland will give his best effort on that.
Damn, out the gate. Here we go, wide open.
Two men just throwing right hands in the center of the ring.
I tell you, Swerve was ready for the charge.
Ooh, a good shoulder tackle. Tail kick in the back of the head.
See Bandido with that kinesio tape on the shoulders, the neck.
That has to be from where, oh good Lord, what a slap to the face.
The damage was done by Swerve Strickland.
I was going to say, that's from where he dropped him on the chair.
He was the
Ring of Honor.
On a chair from Strickland.
There you go, nice up and over. Nice kick to the knee by Bandido. Stomp to the back as well.
Stop to the spine.
Oh, God.
Bandido lining up.
Oh, what a kick to the back.
And a kick across the shoulder blades.
Now Bandido, I'm talking trash too now.
Yeah, Swerve's lit a fire under Bandido.
Nope. Missed with the elbow to Swerve.
Misses twice.
Bandido.
Step up, Tijeras.
Big clothesline.
Shuts him down.
Yeah, Strickland, I understand how powerful Bandido is, but Strickland definitely has the size advantage. That's possibly going to play a part in this match.
As we saw Bandido coming to the ring,
Pam.
Alongside his friend,
well,
former
glad to have you here with
tag team
us.
partner Brody King. We could potentially have Bandido and Brody King facing off in the semifinals of the Owen Hart Foundation tournament.
I think that'd be cool to see, but I think both men are professional.
So we still got to
what's at stake and would go full speed at each other, friend or not.
A world title.
And of course, Tony, the winner of both the men's and women's.
That's all the matches we got.
Men's and women's
Stadium Stampede, women's title, and the world title.
Championship on August 30th. at All in London as we return to Wembley Stadium.
Yeah, the last time for Swerve Strickland, it wasn't a good world title match at All In. Losing to Brian Danielson back in August
with the boot, did Swerve. Handstand by Bandido, kick up. Hey, a little shoulder shimmy as well.
Taunting Swerve Strickland. Swerve walked right into that. The power of Bandido.
My God, just easy one-handed lift and Swerve dumps him to the floor.
Very impressive by Bandido for sure. Super strong.
Bandido not done yet. Up to the
apron. Bandido, boom, with a drop kick.
Big drop kick.
I just fell off the chair watching that. I'm not kidding either.
This can't happen, boss. Swerve. Trying to collect it.
He said, hey, this cannot happen, boss. Whatever happens cannot happen. Oh, boy, the feet.
Very, very careful out here. This is
he's getting a little glitchy there. Ooh, what a throw into the barricade.
We'll see how it plays out.
Yeah, I think you're right on that, Shivani. Just if you're Bandido, you got to stay on top of Strickland if you're going to play games on the outside.
Flash on. That was right.
My only suggestion.
Bandido.
There you go. Gosh, threw him into the other barricade.
Opposite side, though.
There you go, Bandido just hanging out with the crowd. Love to see it.
Bandido on Swerve.
Yeah, I think he's going to go back in the ring, which is not a bad idea.
No, it's not.
But he's taking a lot of time here. Wow, Swerve goes on the other side. How about that?
He's trying to just get some time to regroup. I think that's what Strickland's doing.
Good super kick. Good God. I will say,
Swerve's last time at Wembley Stadium.
I was expecting more of a
Swerve was AEW
Swerve
World
onslaught
Champion,
to start out with. That's not happened either. There you go, hand
respect
to Buddy.
Danielson wagered his career.
Channeling Big Brody King, his buddy.
Was into a cannonball from the apron to Swerve in the chair. Beautiful. Because it worked.
That, I think, flattened the chair as well. My God.
He did.
And Bandido hit his head, as you can see, holding the back of his head.
Taz, as we've seen Swerve Strickland's evolution throughout his AEW career, he's not a man that was afraid to fly, but now he's put on some extra size and is really, I mean, can still fly, still is tremendously agile, but favors the brute force, whereas Bandido is, I mean, flying is his domain.
Yeah, no, listen, you're right about Strickland. I would agree. I think that he has changed his style a little bit, being that he's put on size, but in my opinion,
that good shoulder to the midsection repeatedly.
There's more longevity when you're not flying around. Let's
roll away.
There's less chance of injury when you're not doing that type of maneuvers.
Oh!
Like that.
Missed with the shoulder, face first in the middle turnbuckle
Strickland, Bandido's face first in that middle turnbuckle pad.
Yes, he did.
That was a nasty impact, Shivani.
Yeah, and Bandido's in trouble, gentlemen. I can tell you that. I can just tell the face of Swerve.
Trying to do.
Bandido's needs to fight this off as best he can.
Nice transition.
Good roll through. German suplex into the top turnbuckle. My God.
German suplex.
Yeah, release German into that top buckle. And his head. I don't know if his ear hit.
He's holding his neck pretty bad.
It's tough to tell. He's got long hair under that mask. Let's see if we can tell here in his release German what hit. Oh, more of his upper back, and it just jerked his neck back.
Yeah, the whiplash on the head of Bandido.
Either way, it did not feel good.
And now the uppercut from
At
Swerve.
all.
His target is clear. And Taz, I mean, Swerve, as we talked about, planted the seeds for this 9 days ago. The attack on the neck of Bandido.
Boot on the face.
Yeah, he did. Which is
wow.
a real
Sounded
vet
like
move. I mean, it's smart.
Okay.
Just to have your opponent go in there, banged up, dinged up. I mean, it works all the time, and he's attacking
there you go.
that upper neck.
Shoulder to the back of the neck.
I should say. Upper shoulder area for sure, man.
There you go. Gonna remove. He's gonna torque the neck, try to remove the mask.
To just wrench the head around.
He has complete control
I got him.
Stepping on a
Knee
hand
in the
side of
middle
arm,
back.
too, to keep that. He's
Fork
got
in the
arm
neck.
trapped, actually.
Prince Nana's just dancing. Have the time of his
He's a very
life.
handsome man, also.
Really?
Yeah, he's a friend of mine.
He's available for bar mitzvahs. Swerve doing a good job
What
of
the
controlling
hell they
the head
talking
and
about?
neck of Bandido. And now cranking Bandido to a vertical position and Swerve. Nothing fancy about it, Taz.
Yeah, right to that area he was working on. Upper back, lower neck.
Swerve just
Swerve
taking
feeling
his
very,
time.
very good about what's going on, but Swerve is certainly taking his time.
Yeah, I will say.
Nana was just yelling at the Spanish announce team here in Spanish.
This is the calm before the storm.
You love Prince Nana.
He's a good friend of mine for a long time.
Because this stadium
That
Stampede
A friend of his, that is.
is going to be
Sorry, I
chaos.
wasn't-
Bandido's hurting, man. You can see he's just can't really defend himself at the moment.
His
Swerve
legs are
Strickland.
shaking.
This is when he's
What's
at his
up,
most
Mike?
dangerous, Tony. When he is allowed to indulge in his creativity of how to inflict pain on opponents.
Yeah, ever since Swerve hit that German suplex on the top buckle, he has had the command of this match.
There you go, big move.
Bandido doing all he
Big
can to fight him
uppercut
out,
by
but Swerve stays on his feet.
Bandido, springboard, corkscrew, crossbody.
And now Bandido takes a moment to compose himself.
Big flying right hand.
Leaping elbow strike. A second
That's a
one.
Superman
Great way
punch.
to
Call it what it is.
counteract
Boom.
The size advantage of Strickland, Taz.
Yeah, sure thing. I mean, he's very explosive in the air, is Bandido. And those 3 forearm shivers in the air were well done.
Two up and over. Oh, God, what a kick.
Strickland inverted. And Bandido.
Big German
suplex.
suplex.
Tremendous timing. Bandido once again springing to the top, finds his footing.
Oh,
Likes a
shit.
frog splash from this position.
There goes shoulder shimmy, frog splash.
So it was frog splash, leg covered, leg hooked, and Strickland able to kick out.
That was a long, long way to go. I thought he would go to the other side, Bandido, but he went to the turnbuckle on our right. Look at this.
It looked like you were dead
Yeah,
center
you
of the
see
ring,
right
but it don't
here.
seem like it was that far. But it was a clean frog
Showing a lot of
splash.
respect to the late, great Eddie Guerrero right there. Obviously, Latino heat.
Nope. You hear Swerve just
Bandido
yelling because Bandido's
sends
pulling him by his
Strickland
hair.
into the ropes.
Dropped him down to the middle rope. It's going for the
Collapses him now.
21
Bandido
plex.
perhaps lining up a 21 plex.
Not going to happen. Roll through. Flatline. Boom by
Leaps
Swerve.
and it's the flatliner. Cover. 2. Bandido able to kick out, but
Smart by Strickland, though, that right there is Calvo playing possum.
Yeah, I could see Strickland. He was looking. He had his head tucked on that middle rope, and he was watching what Bandido was doing. You could see it coming all the way.
Aubrey,
Tony, not
doing
only is Swerve a very
fantastic.
dangerous
You
wrestler,
can see
he's a
Swerve
tremendously
getting
intelligent
frustrated.
wrestler
Yes,
as well.
you can.
Absolutely.
You can see it.
Absolutely. You have to be
Swerve
an
is
intelligent wrestler to do what he has done.
struggling to
world
keep his
champion.
cool right now.
Coming back from a long injury as well.
There you go. Try to pick the leg, Bandido. They can't get you that half and half.
He's setting him up for the house call. Excuse me, big pressure. But
There, what a hair whip.
drags Bandido down. And
Back
that's
of your head, man. You see that? His head hit hard.
Swerve in control.
Woo,
of
flex.
Bandido.
Nope, good
Vertical
reversal
suplex
by
attempted.
Bandido.
Bandido lands his feet though. Swerve backs off into the ropes and
Got caught. Oh, wow. Oh! My God, what a house call.
While standing on
Swerve
the shoulders of
stood on his
Bandido.
shoulders and hit him with that. Go ahead, Swerve. Stomp. That's it. 1, 2, 3. Oh, my God. No, it ain't. No, it ain't. I lied. I lied. Sorry. I lied.
Yeah, that was nuts. Look at this athleticism by Strickland. Oh, my God.
Jesus, man. That's crazy.
unbelievable balance from Swerve Strickland, and then to follow it up with a Swerve stomp.
And then still didn't make it.
An incredible sequence from the former AEW World Champion.
House.
Well, that was just a little glimpse of why this man, Strickland, was the AEW World Champion. And he's always going to be a threat for that title because of his being so innovative and so athletic.
A victory for Swerve Strickland.
That's insane.
Would advance him to the semifinals, the Owen Hart Foundation men's tournament, and get him one step closer to August 30th at Wembley Stadium.
And slap to the face.
In London.
Just pure fucking disrespect. What are we doing? Air raid. Death Valley driver on the apron. What are we doing? Going out eating elbows and Swerve.
To the jaw of Strickland. Bandido.
Doing here?
Swerve changes his grip.
Oh my God, we're gonna do a poison run off the apron. Oh!
From the apron to the floor. Oh man,
that is insane.
I think if Bandido can roll Swerve in, Bandido may win this right now.
I agree. They better check on Strickland.
Disastrous landing for Swerve Strickland, who now may be dealing with neck injuries of his own.
Yeah, I mean, that was nuts.
These fans here in Queens rooting on Bandido.
My Lord.
Choosing their side. They want to see him advance to the semifinals as Prince Nana.
There you go, Bandido trying to pull him. Can't. Swerve can't even get up. He's going to hit the 21 plex from the floor of the mat. Beautiful. Got it. 1, 2.
Oh, but he couldn't hold it, Taz.
It's
tough to do from a deadlift from a guy on the mat.
But the damage to the neck preventing Bandido from holding the bridge.
Oh, damn.
Yeah,
that ain't good.
People realize that when you hit a suplex, especially a back suplex, which is a German suplex,
that is not good at all.
Your head and neck to help support, and he's got issues for sure from the attack earlier by Strickland.
And Strickland smiling about
Bandido's pissed because he knows he had it.
Neck. That was a hell of a 21 plex, gentlemen, from the
Bandido is hurt.
Ground, the mat. Wow, great execution, but nothing to hold it down.
And if it weren't for the damage to the neck, Bandido may be moving on to the semifinals, but now that remains up for grabs.
Oh,
I agree.
Roll through.
Sunset flip attempted. Swerve rolls through. Swerve.
Oh.
Sunset flip of his own. Bandido rolls through.
Yes.
Bandido.
Oh. God. What a spike. 21 plex.
Got him set up.
20.
Oh, got called.
Oh, no. Swerve changes grip.
Oh.
Breaker.
Further breaker, that's it.
What a reversal. My God.
Ooh, house. Swerve. House.
Call.
1, 2. Bandido's done.
And Swerve advances.
Advancing in the tournament.
God almighty.
An effort by both men, but now Swerve Strickland advances to the semifinal round, where he awaits either Bandido's tag team partner, Brody King, or Claudio
Brody or
Castagnoli
Claudio.
of the Death
It'll be
Riders.
Brody.
As we said earlier, Tony, no easy matches in this one.
Not at all. I think the transition from the 21 plex to the vertebreaker was as good of a transition that we have ever seen. I mean, that was well done, Taz.
That was a nasty
Heavy
vertebreaker.
impact, hence why the doctor, our doctor here is checking right now.
Yeah, Bandido does seem to be hurt, ain't gonna lie.
Congratulations right there to Strickland on a very impressive victory. And you know, listen, Bandido should not hang his head here once he gets up. Hopefully he's okay, because he had a hell of an outing here. For sure, it was a hell of a match by both athletes.
But Swerve Strickland one step
Phenomenal
closer
match.
to Wembley Stadium
Phenomenal.
on Sunday, August 30th.
I feel like we're gonna get the
London,
Stampede.
England, all in London, where the winners
of the men's and women's Owen Hart Foundation tournament will challenge for their respective World Championships. You can scan the QR code at the bottom of your screen. Visit AEWTIX.com for your chance to join us at world famous, the iconic Wembley Stadium. And speaking of World Championships,
are we getting the women's? Oh wow, the women's.
Not one, but 4 women that have held or currently do hold the AEW Women's World Championship. Jamie Hayter, Chris Statlander, Hikaru Shida, the Toxic Spider Tekla. Next.
Okay.
Double or nothing. Match of champions. Every woman
Got
in this
Shida.
match has held this little baby before. But
Tekla.
there's only one woman holding it right now.
Stat.
Tekla, so unpredictable.
Or
This might be a
Hater.
4-way, but there's only one way this is going to end.
Ever since you've been here, you've been a right pain in my ass, mate.
She has been.
Things do
Absolutely.
change, but one thing hasn't. Hater hits hard.
I won that world title before I knew that I could. I beat the unbeatable before I believed I could.
Yep.
Even though it's everyone for themselves, Stud and I will be on the same page, just like
I don't think y'all will.
I'm not going anywhere.
You want to go? Let's bloody go, because you'll soon find
This-
out, sweetheart. that
I was expecting this to be a co-main event. I'm not gonna lie.
Nobody is built like me. Nobody can perform like me.
Nope. I will
私が史上
teach
初の
my
4度目のチャンピオンとしてこの名を歴史に刻む。
Anyway, talk your in whatever language you want.
talk you
Just
shit in
can't
whatever
handle
language.
Tekla.
Jesus. Wow, Tekla's coming out first. Wow, that is interesting. I don't remember those champions coming out first.
This is a four-way match for the AEW Women's World Championship.
I expect the Sisters of Sin to get
From
involved.
Vienna, Austria, she is the AEW Women's World Champion, the Toxic Spider Tekla.
I do honestly believe
Yeah, this young lady's been a pretty tough world champion.
we'll see the Sisters of Sin.
It's been very impressive, her run as champ, but I'm telling you right now, Tony, she's in trouble here. You know, when you're going to be in a four-way match and your title's on the line, and the other 3 combatants are all former world champions, Tony, that's tough.
She doesn't seem to mind it. She told TMZ, I beat Stat twice now, Jamie just a month ago,
Yes.
and then she is new.
Normally the champion comes out last. Yeah, what happened with the Swerve match? I had to step away.
As a world
Swerve
champion,
won after hitting a photo as a reversal to the 21 play.
And the challengers from Southampton,
So, Jamie Hayter came out the face side. Tekla, of course, came out the heel side.
This is absolutely one of my favorites in the women's division. This is no nonsense.
We will
What you
get
see with
Stadium.
Jamie Hayter is what you get.
I agree. Jamie is
Yeah, we still got
definitely
Stadium
on business.
Stampede.
And as far as all 4 of the athletes that are going to be competing right here for the AEW Women's World title in this 4-way, this lady here, Jamie Hayter, is quite possibly the heaviest and hardest hitter.
No, that was just
out of
for
all
the
4
Owen
ladies,
tournament.
in my opinion.
Yes, sir.
Cosmic Killer.
But this woman, undoubtedly the hometown favorite, Taz. What would you say, about 45 minutes away from where she grew up?
Yeah, where she's from on the island, on Long Island, probably about 35, 40 minutes. Yeah, without traffic. With traffic, take about 3 days.
quit traffic could take 3 days.
This may be her moment. She looks in great shape.
Yep, absolutely welcome,
her
Michael.
confidence.
And from Kanagawa, Japan,
Tony, Chris Statlander also has a very complicated relationship
Chris
with this
Statlander
woman.
going for her second win and second title run. Jamie's going for her second. Sheeta's going for number 4.
And fans, the next time we will be on pay-per-view will be on Sunday, June 28th at Forbidden Door. Returning to the SAP Center in San Jose, California. You can join us. Visit AEWTIX.com for the biggest crossover event of the summer.
I think Sheeta's become somewhat of an enigma because the Sheeta that's returned from her 490-day hiatus was not the Sheeta that we saw before then.
No, I feel like this Sheeta's
being more aggressive. Maybe that's
headed than what we had.
Much more outspoken, also.
Outspoken, absolutely.
Yeah, Taz, I think Hikaru Shida, due to that lengthy layoff, forced to observe things from the outside and watched how the women's division AEW has changed,
face paint,
and she was powerless to do anything about it.
Yes, you're right, but you can, as you know, you can learn a lot by observing. She's a very intelligent competitor, so I'm sure she did her homework tenfold. And Tekla's like, let's go, bring it on, and all 3 challenges brought it on.
Yeah, uniting to take down the Toxic Spider. AEW Women's World Champion. Statlander kick to the midsection, Shida, and now Hayter following up in quick succession. Statlander the senton. As Shida, oh wait a second, Hayter and Statlander inside the ring. Shida and Tekla knee lift.
So it don't matter if you're Tekla also, you got to play defense. You got to realize you can lose your title without getting pinned or submitted.
That's right. That's one of the cool things, if you consider it, about a 4-way match like this for a championship.
Again,
it's cool, but yet for the fans and everything, for us to call. But like for the champ, though, it's tough, man. Because you got to play defense.
Going for a double suplex on Jamie as Sheeta and Stat, not happening. Big clothesline.
Does not have to be involved in the finish in order to lose her championship.
We like to see Jamie Hayter still got the scarf on.
And now
and
just
goes right to the eyes by
Hayter.
Tekla. Oh my God.
Yeah, well, Tekla's giving up size and power to Hayter, but no matter how strong you are and the size advantage you have, you go after someone's eyes, it shuts you down. It don't matter, big, small, whatever.
Ooh, God.
And Tony, we've talked about it at length. When Tekla arrived in AEW, Jamie Hayter was her very first target. And that is something that has sat with Hayter for, more than a year.
Big boot.
And then Hayter, of course, was injured by Tekla back at Dynasty last month.
Was there a Dynasty?
So she's got more than enough reason to win this match, besides being the women's world champion.
Big splash.
Statlander the splash in the corner.
Yeah, well, Tekla got the worst of that. Tekla was behind Hayter. You know what I mean, Shivani?
Yeah.
So,
you're talking about a hard hitter that
big shoulder tackle. No one moving.
It right there.
If anyone could come close to being a heavy hitter like Jamie, it is Statlander.
Yeah. I see what you're saying.
Whoa, here.
Very athletic, powerful girls here, ladies, I should say.
Deadpool party. We appreciate you hanging out with us, man. Hope you've had a fantastic weekend as well. There you go. Good shoulder again. No one budging.
Well, they evenly matched.
Double clotheslines. Beautiful.
Fans here in Queens, big Pat LaFrida fans.
Pat LaFrida. That's funny. Multiple standing switches, by the way.
Big crossbody. Nope, nothing happening. Got caught.
Look at this.
Sheeta drop kick. Takes down all 3 women.
All 3 opponents.
Great move by Sheeta.
As now Hikaru Shida.
He's trying to get a quick pin. No one's giving up.
Anyone.
Did Swerve have to
with a
win?
pick of the litter. Pin Statlander there.
Yeah, Swerve had to win.
Remember how we've seen the volatile relationship between Shida and Statlander. Now, double pin and Hayter swing at Tekla. Tekla rolls through. Shida rolls up the champion.
2.
Statlander rolls up Shida, and now Hayter rolls up
just
Statlander.
back and forth.
Oh.
That's the closest one yet.
Here's Shida, Enziguri, beautiful.
Enziguri from Shida has
clothesline since Jamie Everett is now Stat and Shida. We know they're tag team partners.
Check out what's in the ring right now.
Are they going to get along? Or are they going to fight?
Hammer throw.
Damn, what a big boot by Tekla.
Tekla anticipated the dive from Statlander. But now Hikaru Shida the stomp. And Hayter, high kick from Hayter on the outside.
And notice how Tekla had moved out of the way. Now she's going up towards the ring as Tekla. Tekla is just so smart.
She is smart. She's picking her spot. Unbeknownst to Hayter right now, Tekla is behind her on that top turnbuckle.
There she is.
Tekla crossbody.
Takes down all three challengers in one fell swoop.
It looks like Jamie took the worst of that too.
It's a huge crossbody.
Beautiful
we saw
crossbody.
when Tekla left off the top rope inside the ring, didn't have the distance, the velocity to take down an opponent, but then when he's coming off the top to the floor, that extra few
Tekla
feet
throws Shida
allows her to generate so
into
much
the
more
barricade.
force.
Well, exactly. That's exactly the way it works. And now
Big
it's
shot
done.
to the midsection.
But Tekla, I mean, she seems like she's trying to wear down Hayter a lot
All
here.
four of these have been
Maybe
just
she feels
wide
Hayter's
open.
the
They are
biggest
not
threat towards
slowing
the
down.
title, but again,
I love
like
to
you
see it.
stated earlier, Excalibur, you got 3 former world champions in the ring.
Broke the grip of Tekla on the boot of Statlander, but then Tekla answers an elbow strike.
A big overhand slap that time by Statlander broke that, but Tekla relentless. She moves with such confidence, Excalibur. Look at her, just struts around the ring.
She knows that
I
she's
will
beating
say,
Chris Statlander.
Tekla is very
not just
confident
once
in the ring. That's one thing
in
I
that
do like
strap
about
match, but in the
Tekla.
best 2 out of 3 falls match. So while Statlander has victories over Tekla, Tekla has more wins over Chris Statlander. Oh, look at this, wrenching at the jaw of Chris Statlander.
Jesus. God, just extending. And now she's biting it. That is biting Tekla's hand.
Flipped off the crowd, but Statlander chomping down on the fingers of the champion.
God. Big slam.
That was a wild turn of events right there.
It was a rare mental lapse by Tekla that allowed Statlander to get back in control of the champion.
And those body slams, they are full body slams. That last one, she drove Tekla on a hip. That is not a fun feeling. I've had that happen. Not fun. Trust me.
And this is where the power of Chris Statlander comes into play.
Big boot.
Tekla.
Never mind. Tekla back up. Here we go.
But Statlander charging in.
There's I can't remember what that move's called. Was he hanging over the top rope?
Great core strike by Tekla, bringing herself up to her feet. Maybe it wasn't Tekla.
God, Stat just bounced her off the top turnbuckle.
And whipping Tekla face first in that top turnbuckle.
With all this Hayter and Shida
Jesus,
to
what a
get back in the
slap.
ring. I mean, this could end with both those ladies down. They've been down since that crossbody from Tekla.
And Tony, I'm not sure if it's a case of injury or biding their time.
Could be.
But either way, Tekla now has Chris Statlander.
Jesus.
Spider suplex. And there's the core strength of the champion.
She's celebrating too much.
Oh, God, there's Shida. Huge right hand. Knocks Tekla off the top rope. I will say Shida and Statlander still have yet to get, I guess, any confrontation.
That's the important thing about these four-way matches. Picking your shot, especially
Jamie, top
in the later
rope.
stages.
It's everything. It's timing in it.
She's going to suplex Shida to the floor?
Really,
ain't no damn way.
to really find your spot, pick your spot, and sometimes patience is the key. And just wait until it's time to strike.
Nope, Shida, good suplex.
Suplex by Hikaru Shida.
Going for number two, not happening.
Jamie Hayter ready for it. And
Jack suplex, Jesus. Discus lariat.
Discus lariat.
Stat spear by Tekla. Oh boy, ball game time. Good headbutt.
Headbutt stops Tekla in her tracks. And now Shida and Statlander.
Double slams by Stat and Shida.
Fans appreciate the effort of all four ladies here. And it's really hard to say what's going to happen here, Taz. Could be a mistake that leads to a loss or a win, of course.
It's up in the air right now, in my opinion. I don't know who has the advantage out of all four competitors. I think it'll be a small miracle if Tekla walks out of here with that world title, though, in my opinion.
Taz, what are you talking about?
Anybody's match. And Tekla's hopes, as this match continues, of retaining the AEW Women's World Championship diminishing.
Another one.
And now, just wild blows, a flurry of wild blows from all
absolute chaos. All four women just beating the hell out of each other. Good kicks to the head by Jamie and Stat to Tekla and Shida. Now they're throwing right hands. Shida and Stat still get to throw hands with one another. Good rights. Double cross body.
Oh, cross bodies. Both ladies' core, their stomachs collide.
Shida and Tekla.
Shida's got Tekla here.
Backbreaker.
Backbreaker. And now Hikaru Shida with the champion center of the ring.
No.
Tekla. Oh no, Shida.
Oh no, rolled through. Almost got a blue thunder bomb.
Oh, very nearly took it.
Tough to counter out of that
And
Falcon
a head
Arrow.
kick by Tekla.
That round kick was real impressive.
The round kick catching Shida. Square on the side of the head.
The spider walk. Oh, Stat caught her.
Statlander, hoist her up.
How about that?
Tekla escapes.
Exploder by Jamie to Stat. Boot to Jamie to Tekla.
Exploder with an overhook of the leg.
Right hand, chops, right, chops.
And now a flurry of blows from Jamie Hayter from Statlander backing Hayter into the ropes.
Oh, what an easy Shida to Stat.
Not Shida's intended target, but she'll take the result.
Oh, Jamie threw Shida out. Kind of a spear probably from Tekla. Nope. Backbreaker.
Breaker on the champion.
She's not done. She's still got her.
The Haterade.
Yep.
Nope, missed.
Quick duck right there by Tekla.
Oh, no spear still.
On Tekla.
There you go, good submission. God almighty.
The submission is in tight. Wrenching on the arm of Hayter as well. Is compressing the neck.
That is a deep submission. It's the same one that AJ Lee does. I cannot think of the name of it right
advantage help Hayter for sure right
yes.
there.
Oh, back elbow. Haterade. Clothesline. Tekla's done. 1, 2. Damn, what a decent speed.
Intervenes. The only way, because Hayter would have been the champ right there.
Hikaru Shida attempted to hoist up Hayter.
High hand.
They had the shot intercepted. Shida counters the elbow strike. Falcon Arrow. And now Hikaru Shida transitions.
What is this?
Almost like an ankle lock.
Yeah, she's got a totally different clasp on it.
Is that an ankle lock?
Trying to get that post arm.
Oh,
of Jamie
here comes Stat. Yeah, you hit Stat.
Chris Statlander.
That's the issue here. You hit Statlander.
And Shida apologizing, saying,
yeah, listen, I didn't mean to.
The knee strike that took out Statlander.
Oh, what a slap to the face.
Nothing inadvertent about that.
Here we go.
Well, it shouldn't have been inadvertent because she's trying to win a championship.
Exactly.
They're going to take each other out of the equation. It's going to come down to Jamie and Tekla.
Shida sent hard into the steps.
Maybe not. Quick pump kick.
Pump kick takes out Hayter on the outside now. Statlander.
All right, get ready.
Back in the ring with AEW Women's World Champion, but Tekla.
Spit. No. Miss.
Leapfrog from
Super
Statlander.
kick from Stat.
Kick.
Second one.
And now Statlander.
Saturday Night Fever.
Maybe a little Sunday Night Fever.
Oh, damn.
Shida with a kendo stick. Oh, my God. Finally. Finally. That's the back of the head.
Exactly.
Yeah, that kendo stick really played a big part by Shida drilling Stat.
Oh, look at this.
Jamie Hayter.
Jamie just pulled her over the top rope by the kendo stick.
Women spilling to the outside.
Double clothesline. Heckler's going to win off of the mistake.
Lariat's on the outside, but Chris Statlander had no idea that Sheeta was behind her with that kendo stick.
And Sheeta was ready to finish off her so-called
stop.
friend.
That's it. Pinner. Ball game. 1, 2. Toxic Spiders. Good games.
The winner of this match and still AEW Women's World Champion, the Toxic Spider.
Well, somehow, some way, Tekla's walking out of here. She's walking out of Queens with that Women's World Championship. But you got to give it a little bit of...
Oh my God, I don't know what is going on with the feed right now from New York. Come on.
No, look at Sheeta's face.
Yeah, frustration both on the face of Hikaru Shida and Jamie Hayter. Tekla, against all odds, remains AEW Women's World Champion. And something tells me, Tony, that the relationship between Chris Statlander and Hikaru Shida has just gotten a little bit messier.
I don't think it'll be the same after
Absolutely.
that, no doubt. But you know what? Again, you do what it takes to try to win a match.
Like I said, still,
This will be a very, very tough chance.
AEW has done really good about not having people like return or debut on pay-per-views recently. We had Kyle earlier. That's it. No one else.
As AEW Women's World Champion continues.
Like I said, I thought there might have been somebody here, but no.
And fans, you can download the official theme song of AEW's Double or Nothing. Still Suffer by Terror. Available on Spotify and Apple Music. But coming up next, the biggest Stadium Stampede match ever. Matt and Nick Jackson, Kenny Omega, Jungle Jack Perry, Shelton Benjamin, Bobby Lashley, and Jericho take on Bishop Khan, Toa Leona, Mark Davis, Andrade Alidolo, Clark Connors, David Finlay, and Ricochet.
My question is, where is this at? The Don Callis family, the band's all getting ready. The dogs. We know that ain't gonna be there. Whose bright ass truck is that? I'm talking to Ford Ricochet. What a baseball field looks like, yep. At least that's what I would think. Oh no, so they're there, okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Stadium Stampede!
So there's gonna be anarchy in the arena.
The team of Andrade and Bandido, the AEW National Champion Johnson, Mark Davis, David Finlay, 100 Brewing Corn, Connors, Bishop Khan, Toa Leona, and Ricochet.
Ricochet and the Demand, Tony, they have made it their mission to run Chris Jericho out of All Elite Wrestling, and they have
assembled a very formidable army to do
so. I was really hoping we'd see this in like
a stadium stampede match that Chris Jericho has had
a stadium like the last one. This is not going to be just another version of Anarchy in the Arena.
Which makes it even crazier, Taz. We've never had this many on a side before.
I know, it's wild. I mean, this thing's going to be nuts. I mean, Ricochet's in a full-blown baseball uniform, belt and everything. Shirt tucked in.
Maybe invoking the spirit of the baseball furies, Taz.
I don't know. Baseball next door at Citi Field's not been good. I can tell you that.
There's always next year, Taz, as you know.
Kiss my ass.
Jericho in a phenomenal suit, throwing apples. MVP. Bobby Lashley. Dalton. Young Dog. Young old Jack Perry.
Come down.
Kenny Omega. What do you do? Inhale the cigar smoke? Jericho, Kenny Omega, the Hurt Syndicate, all coming out. Jericho.
Devil's Dance, and this is Judas for the largest stadium stampede match ever, and we have literally no idea of what to expect, Tony, other than chaos.
Metallica to Fozzy, and now here comes Chris Jericho.
And Devil's Dance by Metallica.
You're not kidding. You know, as we head to this event, of course, you know, a lot of the guys were talking to members of the media. It was funny, Chris Jericho told the New York Post on his approach to this match,
Thank you, Dan.
until I get there.
Damn, the pyro, the fire. I mean, they went all out, didn't they? What have I become? So King Jericho is in suits and ties. I have no idea, ladies and gentlemen, how we're going to keep up with this match. With there being so many competitors.
It's a lot of bodies.
Wow. You know, we talk so much about the talent
It's
in
14
AEW. Take
men.
a look at the ring.
This is just some of the talent.
A lot of bodies and a lot of firepower.
I got to talk with Kenny Omega. Don't inhale cigars. But I digress.
There we go.
To the races. I think we better be on our toes out here.
I honestly, the Young Bucks fight the Dogs, Andrade, and Kenny, Julio and Bobby, Bishop, Khan, and Shelton, Ricochet. I don't know who the fuck fight Ricochet.
Lashley pairing off. David Finlay.
Jericho.
Coming behind Lashley is now inside the ring. The Bucks. Kenny Omega, Jericho, all targeting Ricochet. And remember, Tony, it was Ricochet that said Jericho, he had no friends in AEW, had no one to watch his back. And
So we got
I don't need friends, I just need people
right now.
that
And
like
on
me
the
more than they
side,
like you.
And there you see
Positive double and nothing stadium Stampede. And it had graffiti where the best was.
in the Louis Armstrong Stadium.
Oh, so they can go
Right next
anywhere.
door to Arthur Ashe Stadium, where we've had many a grand slam. Currently under renovation now. We are pleased to be here.
Big clothesline from Bobby.
Tonight, but
Big splash from the Young Bucks. They were just absolutely all teaming up on Ricochet.
As our Jack Perry and
Big clothesline. Shelton running knee. My God.
Benjamin, the
Yeah, this match could be over right now. Just pin Ricochet. Big pickup slam by Bobby to Ricochet.
Ricochet up to the floor.
All the Team Ricochet is currently down on the outside. Just hanging out.
And now inside the ring. Matt and Nick Jackson.
There's a damn
Kenny
beach ball
Omega.
flying around in the back.
Oh no. Connors, Finlay, and Davis.
Jericho ended up with the beach ball. I don't know how the hell that happened.
Those are two big men going at it right there.
Yeah, dude. Mark Davis and Bobby Lashley.
Khan and Toa. Meanwhile,
Jack Perry and Andrade, big boot.
in the ring, Andrade Alidolo.
Suplex. Oh, here we go. He's going for the Three Amigos.
What an athlete.
Oh.
Andrade, he's moving with purpose, Taz.
Yeah, he is. Quick hips right there. Doing those Three Amigos. Maybe this is the third one here.
Boom. Got it.
The third. And this suplex Andrade.
I'm
Elects not to cover Jack Perry.
Yeah, Michael. We appreciate you hanging out with us.
Jack Perry, of course, the former AEW National Champion. That is until he ran afoul of Mark Davis.
Oh, my God. What a knee.
Shelton Benjamin.
Oh, what a spear high
And it
low.
just took out Shelton right there.
God.
Low high. By Finlay and Connors. Well done, boys.
Oh, wait, now Davis.
A pile driver to Shelton. Davis. Oh, my God.
On the outside, on the chair. Meanwhile, Toa Leona and Jack Perry.
Oh, what a right.
Big uppercut. Catching Perry on the jaw as
beach balls everywhere, by the way.
Yeah, this is uncontrolled mayhem is what this is.
Up and over. Jesus Jericho hit hard. And what a right hand.
Matt Jackson.
Yeah, Matt, do not exchange with Toa.
No, sir.
Oh,
You're
good
looking at one of the
God, don't.
strongest, if not the strongest man in
Who's that,
AEW.
Matt? God.
Oh, my God. Toa's got them all stacked
Nick
up.
Jackson and Jack Perry on the shoulders of Toa Leona. This is unreal. He's an animal.
He's got the Young Bucks and Jack Perry on his shoulders. Kind of Samoan drop on the clothes.
And I don't think I've ever seen anyone do that.
That is a first.
Try to remember the three human beings on the shoulder.
Ricochet kicks off Kenny.
Drop kick sends Omega sprawling out to the floor. And Ricochet. Escalade.
Woo! My God, just flying through
to the floor. What are we even seeing?
This makes it look easy. Ricochet, freak athlete. The man looking good.
Jesus.
No shortage of
Hey,
confidence.
up Kenny up.
Men. But Kenny Omega, the low
This
bridge.
dude,
Sends
Bishop on over.
to the
Now
outside.
Ricochet.
Bandido
Toa
sends Ricochet
big.
over the
Getting
top
to
of
that.
Toa Leona. Now the grip on Kenny Omega. Toa Leona, abdominal stretch.
Something that Kenny,
Oh, and the claw.
something that Kenny
Huge
Omega does
palm.
not need.
Ricochet.
Oh, yeah, that Donald Stretch, they can't do nothing about it.
And David Finlay.
Everyone's pulling on.
And Andrade.
Look at this.
Connors. It's crazy. And now
God, that's a lot of
Kenny Omega
pressure.
survive this as if Toa needs help?
Right, exactly. But more
All right,
pressure.
MVP hit Ricochet.
MVP.
Let go, fella.
Hit him with the cane.
Down they go like dominoes, and Kenny Omega counters Toa Leone inside the ring. MVP saved the day.
And they're chanting his name.
David Finlay. Nice flip to the floor.
Sent to
Gotta
the
love it.
outside by Kenny Omega. Now the original Elite.
The original Elite going to.
On the move, Omega. And then Jackson Topes. Suicida.
There we go.
OG Elite right there looking good.
Suicida.
Well, wait a second.
Oh my God, Shelton Benjamin gonna fly? Go ahead, do it, Shelton. Go ahead. Got it.
There goes Cell TV. No shock, man. Shelton always been a crazy, amazing
Jericho.
athlete.
Jericho's gonna fly.
Benjamin can't do it. Look at Jericho. Chris Jericho. Oh, my.
And Shelton Benjamin and Bishop Khan brawling.
They're fighting up the
towards that
entrance.
scaffolding.
Yes, sir. Remember, stadium can go all over anywhere in the stadium.
This is true.
Now, the advantage seems to have swung into the favor. Swung in the favor of Team Jericho.
Oh, yeah, the Elite. Oh, good Lord. Toa and Shelton have gone to the backstage area. We'll have to get a camera back there,
Andrade
folks.
up in the corner with Jericho.
We're going to get stereo Hurricanranas, Andrade and Jericho.
David
Nick
Finlay.
Jackson have a Ricochet, and looks like Hart Connors. Kenny's got David Finlay.
Now Jack Perry.
Oh, Jack Perry with a Hurricanrana to Mark Davis. There's Ricochet. Hart Connors got his. David Finlay got his. Andrade got his from Ricochet. Holy shit, Jericho landed on his feet.
Oh, that was wicked, man. Great stuff.
Got to give Jericho credit. He took some time off, but he's back and looking great.
Founding father pose.
Don't turn you back on your opponent.
Taking a moment too long to celebrate. And Team Ricochet now targeting the Elite and Jericho.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, wait a second.
Uh-oh, we're going to get
Nick
stereo.
Jackson, Kenny Omega.
Got sharpshooters,
Turning things around.
Sharpshooters for days. Oh, here we go. The walls
Sweeps
of
Andrade
Jericho
off his feet.
and Andrade. The Elite have the
walls of
sharpshooters
Jericho
on.
as
The
well.
dogs in Ricochet, and Jericho's got Andrade. My God, there's the vacuum cleaner to the head of Mark Davis.
Tank for a vacuum cleaner. It could have been.
Big moonsault.
Perry. What a risk taken by Jack
Perry.
It smells like some sort of powder.
Yeah, it does. Like,
holy cow.
All right, baby powder.
take a swig of water, guys. Oh, my.
We got tables now. Looks like the dogs are going to get put through tables by the Young Bucks.
Popping up some tables. They have had their share of issues with Clark Connors and David Finlay. The dogs. And since their arrival here in AEW, just
a table collapsed. Going didn't get the leg fixed.
Little help from the referee getting the table set.
Oh,
why not?
God.
Ricochet sent to the barricade by Kenny Omega. Now David Finlay.
David Finlay's on the table. Clark Connor's on the table. Young Bucks.
Jackson.
Here we go.
Are they going to do 450s through these tables?
This could be bad.
Fans are standing everywhere. Look at this.
Dogs
Very
take
smart.
themselves.
Very smart. Dogs are running. Dogs are running through the crowd.
Hopping over the barricade. Getting out of range of Matt and Nick Jackson.
Yeah, don't forget, they can chase them. The Bucks can chase the dogs into the stands. That's exactly what they're going to do.
We've seen just how wild in the past some of the Stadium Stampede
Oh,
matches
here we
can
go,
get.
backstage.
Shelton Benjamin, Bishop Khan brawling. Looks like they're in the medical
Oh,
room. Oh,
God. That medical dude just got the tail taken out, too.
Face smash.
Bobby Lashley and Toa Leona battling out as well.
Attention the back, you better clear.
Lashley.
Hurt lock.
Clear out of the way.
Lashley was trying to lock in
Jesus.
that hurt lock on
I'm
Toa
glad we
Leona.
finally got a damn camera back here. Oh my God, what is Leo Rush doing?
Leo Rush.
I don't blame Bobby Lashley. Get out of the way.
Me neither.
That crazy man.
Oh, Leo Rush just hit Toa Leona.
Bobby Lashley and
What the?
Leo Rush now on the back.
Got on the back of Toa. Just
Toa Leona and Lashley.
running around like Gollum, I guess.
Meanwhile, inside the ring, Jericho, Kenny Omega, and Andrade El Idolo. Jack Perry taking a refreshment break on our desk.
Like a bath.
Jack Perry just laying down on the damn announce table. Jack Perry ain't really doing anything. I'm gonna be honest. He's just hanging out right now. Where the hell?
Ricochet.
Where's Mark Davis at?
And Jericho, the two men that are at the genesis of this match, at least for 2026, Taz.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, right now, that's what they want. You know, Jericho and Perry would love to just pick apart Ricochet, and Omega's joining in.
Kenny Omega and Ricochet, they've had their share of
Now it's
issues
just
dating
Andrade.
back to the time they spent in New Japan Pro Wrestling.
Did fucking Mark Davis get hurt or something? I've not
Same
seen
can
him
be said
in a
about
while.
Andrade, Ricochet, and
I hope he
Omega.
didn't.
Double back elbow from Jericho and Omega, who. Oh wait.
We go at the merch stand with the Young Bucks and the Dogs.
Merchandise stand. Things are just breaking down here inside the ring. Andrade, 2 for 1 on Omega and Jericho.
Young Bucks and the Dogs are fighting out in the escalators.
Clark Connors.
He might get a ride on that escalator that he doesn't want.
Yeah, Connors trying to fight desperately against both Matt and Nick Jackson.
Double super kick.
Super kicks and
Yep.
Connors.
Connors is riding the escalator.
Connors, you can
Andrade
see
is taking photos of women in the crowd.
That's it, Tony. And meanwhile, Andrade
Good to see.
taking a moment to.
In the midst of a
Oh
stadium
my God,
stampede.
Luchasaurus. Luchasaurus got a wig on. Taking pictures. Clark Connors just got kicked down the escalators.
Andrade back elbow for Kenny Omega.
Oh, God.
Oh, just spit in the face of Andrade. In
Missed the
Luchasaurus.
something.
And Ricochet just got bounced around off
Jericho
the
just sent
table.
Ricochet into the top of our announce desk. Ricochet, he's been using
I'll tell you what.
his version of the lion salt, of Jericho's lion salt, which he calls the Rico
I am
salt.
surprised at how all over the place this is.
Jericho, I mean, he's taken issue with quite a number of things that Ricochet's done, but that may be the biggest indignity of them all.
Well, who the hell knows what's in that bag that Jericho pulled out from underneath the
God.
ring.
It's an awfully big bag.
Jericho
I guess we're getting ready to find out.
It could be a cantaloupe.
It's not gonna be a cantaloupe, Taz.
We saw Jack Perry come to the ring with a bag of onions on.
Holy shit, it's tennis balls.
We're on the campus of the Billie Jean King Tennis Center.
I think fans thought it was going to be tax, but I get it. Balls, right?
Oh,
Your nickname
God.
from high school, Shivani.
We're gonna suplex him on the tennis balls?
Oh, wait, Jericho.
This is fun, isn't it?
Yeah.
Sure are. Oh!
Down to the tennis balls.
I know that
Ricochet
hurts.
goes Ricochet. Stadium Stampede match. So unpredictable, as you said, Taz, impossible to prepare for.
No, you just can't. It's a fight. You just go nuts.
Using anything and everything at your disposal. Ricochet reversing the walls of Jericho.
There you go,
Hoists
up and
Jericho
over.
and
Oh,
Jericho
Death Belly
straight
driver
to the
on
tennis
floor.
balls.
Jesus.
Now Ricochet.
One.
Covers, near leg hook.
Oh no, Jack Perry and Mark Davis are
And
fighting back
Jericho
in
kicked
Canada.
out.
Hey, look!
But right now,
It's
just
Mr.
like Jack Perry, Mark
Invincible!
are
Tommy Invincible, my God.
catering.
You leave Jack alone.
Davis, the
Because we are
national champion. I'm not.
invincible!
Hell yeah. God, he just ate him fucking right.
Thanks for coming. Oh, Jack Perry, though, drop toe hold. Davis, I think his eye might have hit the leg of that chair.
Jesus. I think this match will set up the Demand versus Hurt Syndicate, and that will introduce a new member into the Hurt Syndicate. Probably. Okay, there it is. It's coming back. Like I said, they're having issues with the feed.
Omega going out of here.
Omega. Oh!
Trying to just smashed into.
Right, is that Roger Singh?
Oh my God! Giant man Jones.
That is Satnam Singh, and that is a pistol of Satnam Singh.
He is
That's the
huge.
last guy you want mad at you.
Oh, my God.
Oh, shit.
I'm about to say, oh shit.
Oh, fuck.
Oh fuck.
Sorry about
He said food fight, no one responded. And now they're throwing food. Mark Davis just got hit in the head with food. Luchasaurus is just packing up a damn cart. Yeah, Hurt Syndicate will most definitely add somebody. It's probably going to be Leo.
Damn, this is so entertaining. Oh, my God.
Oh, how the hell the Young Bucks and the Dolphins get
Shark
back?
Stadium would never be the same for a number of reasons, but now,
Speaking of tennis players watching this, like we play that. Like, what are we doing?
David Finlay and Nick Jackson paired off as card
Where's
corners,
Matt Jackson at?
setting up tables on the other side of the ring. Finlay,
God.
wild man.
This is a crazy match. Yeah, it is. It's
Nick Jackson in trouble here.
It is
with
a
both
very
members of the
odd
Dogs
match, I will say.
looming large over him.
But they can fight throughout the
There's
whole
no
year.
doubt that Finley and Mark Connors.
They don't have to stay in the arena. They go
Since their
all
rivalry
throughout the
here.
Oh, they
stadium.
definitely have. And you got to be careful with Nick Jackson. He's very savvy.
Yes, sir.
He bait you into something here, and there it is.
Trash can.
Jackson. Yeah, now these guys are the Bucks.
Matt just laid out David Finlay with that trash
And
can.
not just a trash can, shopping cart as well.
Mark Connors. My
charges
God,
in,
just ate
and
one.
he goes down in a heap. And
Damn
Where
football?
did football come from?
Heads up.
Where the fuck did that football come from?
the football stadium's over in Jersey, Taz.
Yeah, they suck over there.
Oh, Card Connors.
Damn.
In the
Mark
shopping
Connors
cart.
is in the trash can. In the shopping cart.
Oh, my God.
Matt Jackson's going to push him
Matt
down
Jackson.
the ramp, probably into
Down.
David
Got
Finlay. At,
Get the bad wheels.
oh, no, just got super cool. Oh.
Even a smile on the face
God.
of Mick.
Oh shit, here goes Leona. Oh!
Leona just ran over Knox.
Knox got in the way.
He's a monster, this guy.
He is. There's nobody like him. Look at Knox still down. Oh, we are having so much fun. We hope you are. Oh, God.
Oh, now the Young Bucks hit the trash can.
Leona.
Where the fuck did Bobby
Nick Jackson in the shopping cart. Matt Jackson, that head bounced off the...
And he's calling for some help here.
He doesn't need help.
Oh! Shit!
Oh, my God.
He should call him drop kick the fucking shopping cart, which hit Nick into the damn...
Oh, my God.
And now you're doing it, Matt Jackson.
I've seen a man wield a shopping cart as a weapon.
No, I mean, in super boxes, yeah, but not in wrestling matches.
But not over their head like that, I don't think.
That's Shelton. Good to see he's finally back.
Shelton Benjamin heading back to ringside.
We have 4 tables set up. Someone's got to go through them.
Am I right? We've seen only one attempt at a pin in this thing, and that was Jericho.
Wait a second. David Finley.
Oh, the shillelagh.
Cracked Shelton. That's legal, by the way. Oh, that's not where we draw the line. Exactly.
Big senton with damn Shelton.
The senton. The demand and the dogs making a very potent foursome.
Who the hell just showed back up? Bobby.
And he's not happy. No, sir. Lashley on the move, hammering Khan with those right hands.
I got Bishop up very easy.
Khan's in trouble.
Gonna try to run him in the
desperately trying to fight his way free of the grip of Lashley into the ring post.
Damn, there's a shillelagh shot.
Shillelagh. I want to hit him again. Yeah, Lashley's still on his feet.
I want a spear by Clark Connors.
Just speared Bobby Lashley.
Again, the dogs. What an impact.
Someone was about to attack
I
his own
thought
partner.
Toe was going to put him to a damn table.
Get out of that man's way.
Got Jericho and Ricochet are still backstage.
Jericho and Ricochet.
I got, he's got a fucking tennis racket. He's beating the hell out of Jericho with
Tennis
it.
racket. You don't see, I've never seen that in pro wrestling. No. Ever.
Oh, hit him in the head with it. Shit.
Getting sized up by Ricochet.
Miss.
Ricochet swinging a miss. Jericho.
Good boot by Jericho.
Takes Ricochet down. And
Hey! Luther!
it's Luther. The butler.
Oh.
Holy shit, what a tennis racket.
It's a heck of a tennis racket for Jericho. Swats it out of Ricochet's hands. And where do you even get a tennis racket that size?
That's a huge tennis racket. I don't even know if he busted over his head.
It isn't a stadium stampede. Jericho has gone over to the wall. I don't know what he's got planned now.
Ricochet struggling up to two.
Oh my God, he turned on the tennis racket practice thing.
The ball machine.
The ball machine is shooting
It's like a jump
tennis
machine.
balls at Ricochet. Oh! He's first off that down. I guess like going 1, 2.
No, Ricochet able to kick out.
Their second pin attempt, and the ball, he's still shooting himself. Oh, Lord. Meanwhile, at the shopping cart.
The local shopping cart.
Inside the ring, Clark Connors, Matt Jackson.
And tennis balls.
Shelton Benjamin getting...
Yeah, we ain't seen
right hands to
Luther
the
since
face
Tony
like Bishop
left.
Khan.
That's a good point. Whether it's Luther or possibly Tony. I don't know where Tony would show up here unless she's in the wild card. They go big boot by Shelton and Nick Jackson. Big German suplex to Bishop, Khan, and big Northern Lights.
Suplex from Shelton, Northern Lights from Matt
That's
Jackson.
Matt, sorry, big one.
Shelton has
He's
Finley.
gonna hit the damn
Matt
tennis
Jackson
balls.
has Connors.
Oh!
Another Northern Lights German. Shelton hanging on.
Jesus. Northern Light German suplex. Clark Connors is just taking a beat tonight, man. Oh, here comes the trash can again. Hart Connor. Nope. David Finlay ate the trash can.
Bounced off the head of David Finlay. Now Matt Jackson, both members of
Double
the
Northern Lights suplex.
Double Northern Lights.
Matt to the dogs.
Bart Connors in the grip of Shelton Benjamin. Connors trying to hold on to Finlay to prevent the German suplex.
Oh, God.
Things going from bad to worse.
Kenny's just hanging out on the outside. Ricochet's getting the hell beat out of him right now by Jericho. They're back in the ring. Big super kick. Super kick. Boom, super kicks. Takes down Bishop. Here comes Toa.
Oh, the big guy's in.
Big monster Toa ain't going to get dropped by those super kicks.
You got to just keep hitting him. He's like a
big super kick again.
Super kicks. He's still up. Oh, boy. Incoming
spear.
Lashley, the spear.
Our Lord. Mark Davis is backstage. Mark Davis is wrapped up his face. Looks like his eye really
Davis, he's got a bandage wrapped around his eye. I think.
Oh, he's bleeding.
On the back. I don't
Is
know
that ketchup? That might be ketchup.
I don't know if it's his blood or not.
Oh my God, he's got a golf cart. The golf cart had a knife. You need
Davis.
That's the signature move of Jack Perry.
The note.
Asshole.
Hey, asshole. Oh my God, the Jurassic Express is gonna hit Mark Davis. Where the fuck did Mark Davis go? There's no way Davis was in that golf cart. He would be flattened right now. My God. What's up, Mike?
Davis was in there.
MJF, no, that match has not happened yet. The Dogs are about to suplex the Young Bucks through the table. Nope.
Yeah. Wait a second. The Bucks.
Oh, power bombs.
Finlay and Connors. Through the tables with the Dogs. Remain on their feet. Meanwhile, Kenny Omega. Oh, no. Kick to the midsection. Stops Omega in his tracks.
Oh, big kick by Kenny to Clark. Step up into Curry to Clark. Dave Finlay missed. Ooh, Snapdragon. Go ahead. Snapdragon to Clark as well.
There is nobody quite like Kenny Omega.
Andrade's back.
That's Kenny Omega.
Going for the DM. Nope.
Maybe not.
Snapdragon. Boom.
A Snapdragon to Andrade.
My God.
Does those Snapdragons very unique, very low. It's almost no bridge. Very impressive and unique the way he does that throw. For years.
Omega
ATE. Boom. This is insane, y'all.
Meanwhile, across the ring in front of our desk, Toa Leona.
I was going to try to put Bobby through a table. I know that's Shelton.
Toa hanging on.
My God. Shelton got to pull him off the apron. Not happening. Mark Davis and Bobby are fighting on the other side. Oh, there it went. And the German suplex throw by Bobby. Damn.
And meanwhile, Bobby Lashley just tossing around Mark Davis.
Well, I'm glad. I thought Mark Davis was in that. I'm glad he wasn't.
This got another belly to belly. Jesus.
You're right, Taz.
Holy shit.
Oh, he's going through that table.
Mark Davis is done.
See, Bobby had him lined up.
Mark Davis had the hell beat out of him tonight, gentlemen.
And Jack.
Jesus, there's a splash. Takes out Bishop, Khan. I don't know who the hell I went through table just now.
Look at that.
The Young Bucks are about to take out the Dogs. Got it.
In tandem.
About to see a one-winged angel possibly through a table to Kenny from Andrade. Or to Andrade from Kenny. One-winged angel. Who is left? Oh. Who is left alive?
What a night.
Holy shit. Bobby Lashley just having the time of his fucking life.
New York City's never going to forget this night in pro wrestling.
So the Bucks took out the dogs. All of the Team Jericho is up.
And now back inside
Do you
the
think
ring,
Max will
Ricochet.
lose his hair? I do. At this rate, yes, I do.
Well, yeah, he's
Oh my God, Ricochet is the only
all
one
alone
up,
there with the wrong
and
guys.
everyone else from Team Jericho is up. Oh, Ricochet, you, buddy.
A paddle and surrounded.
This is kind
Absolutely
of
fucked.
it's sad in a way. Come on, let's have a hard hit. Ricochet.
Shelton Benjamin gonna hit the running knee strike. Boom.
Oh, they're
Bobby.
picking shots.
Spear.
Oh my God, this poor guy.
Jungle Jack
Yeah,
Perry.
observe this. Lined up.
Boom.
Wants to
Knee.
lead.
BTE trigger.
The BTE trigger, and now Jericho.
For the line salt.
One left. Lining up. Ricochet.
Do this effect.
Ricochet pushed to safety.
Oh, what a knee from
Bishop
Kenny
Khan,
to Bishop Khan.
Omega the knee.
Boom, a 7-person super kick to Bishop Khan. My God.
And
Lion Salt.
The Lion Salt.
1, 2. My God, what a stampede.
The winners of this Stampede.
What a stadium stampede.
Omega, Jungle Jack Perry, the Hurt Syndicate, and Jericho.
Well, Bishop Khan, he took the bullet for Ricochet. A great soldier, in my opinion, of Bishop Khan, and he paid the price, but he took the bullet for Ricochet, let's be honest.
He certainly did, but Ricochet is the latest man to fall victim to the Lion Salt. Tony, it'll never be the Rico Salt in my book.
Nope, it
Jesus.
never will be. It never should have been called that in the first place. Boy, Andrade had quite a night.
Mark Davis was blinded.
They all might need some sort of doctor, so I agree with that. We need more doctors.
Oh, different types of doctors.
Optometrists, yes, for sure.
I'm
Definitely surgeons. Wow, that was insane. That was wild.
This is wild as hell.
I mean, at times there was a lot of
Oh, I
fun.
got
There
the
was a
hell
lot of
beat out.
intensity, extremely hard hitting, crazy physicality, innovative, everything. It was a mix of everything.
Well, it was an incredible stampede, everyone, but there's only one match left. It is for the title, Hair versus title.
Well, we're fine too.
One to go.
Jericho calling on the big guns. And getting
Jericho got the thumbs
seal
up
of
from the Hurt
approval, a
Syndicate.
thumbs up from Shelton Benjamin, Bobby Lashley, and MVP. What a night it's been, but we are far from over. One match remains, and it is for the richest prize in our sport.
What is Jericho doing setting up another fucking table?
And Jericho paying respects.
He paid respect to Sabu. He put himself to a table.
Right there. That's what he's doing. That's why he's pointing up. I wish I would have known he was going to do that, but there it is. Sabu used to break tables when no one was on them. That's celebrating a victory.
Maxwell Jacob Friedman looks to avoid the ultimate humiliation and looks to become a three-time AEW World Champion by 30 years of age. But Darby Allin is intent on proving his reign as champion is no fluke.
Darby, with love and respect, and I do mean it with all due respect, you're not ready to be world.
I'm either gonna make it as Darby every night and every day, or I'm gonna fail as Darby.
Darby Allin is your new
My God.
Elite Wrestling World Champion.
Give me my belt right now.
No.
Give me my rematch, Darby.
in the back deserves a shot at this. Every single week, I'm gonna put my body on the line until it gives out.
Enough is enough, kid. It's time to give me that rematch that you owe me, okay?
No, Max. I told you if you want a rematch, you're gonna have to put something on the line.
Yep.
You give me a rematch, I'll put my scarf on the line. I'll put my dynamite diamond ring. I'll give you $1 million.
He was trying to get out of this so fucking bad.
I'm talking about your damn hair.
He would have to wear a wig, wouldn't he? It's a lot of hair, Tony. We could be here all night.
What do you say? What do you say?
When it comes to professional wrestling, Maxwell Jacob Friedman is the mountaintop. He did it.
There's a lot could go wrong here.
World champion.
Warlow could return and cost Darby.
The best professional wrestler in the world.
Mick could cost MJF.
It's main event time live in New York.
Do 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 do. My God, there's a barber chair already sitting out there just in case.
Well, you saw the way MJF looked at those clippers that were on that table as soon as he walked out, wondering, is this the future? Is my head going to be bald if I don't win this match? And I sure damn hope that don't happen.
Oh, come on. I think most would rather see him, well, not only...
Oh, wait a minute. His entrance wasn't even done.
Darby cut him off.
What's up, boss? We're going to Louis Armstrong Stadium. Won't miss the main event. We gotta move.
Who is that guy? Oh, Darby's underneath the road. Skateboarding? Yep. I really don't know who that guy was at the start. So being that they already have the barber chair out there, the clippers, all that.
Victories, 7 of which came in defense.
Is that just in case
championship?
Darby wins?
But perhaps the first
Or they don't want to give it away?
that start of that streak for Darby Allin was the most meaningful because
Yeah,
it came
I truly enjoyed Darby.
over his long-time rival, Maxwell Jacob Friedman. And that was the night Darby Allin was crowned AEW World Champion in his hometown of Seattle, Washington.
It was 8 straight in a 4-week span, and the crowd chanting his name, deafening. The face of Maxwell Jacob Friedman is 1/10. I may be wrong. I think it's a fear, and it's a fear of being embarrassed here tonight.
Well, maybe slightly, but he's focused. He wants that world title back, and he does not want to lose his hair. That's obvious, sure. So who knows? It's tough to read his face. You guys are playing psychiatrist here. I'm not going to do that.
Fire. Ooh. And they also didn't do the they didn't do like the MJF Vanisher fall.
Main event. Let's head
So,
to the ring. And the Dapper Yapper, Justin Roberts.
I'm gonna be interested to see if they do that.
Your main event tonight is title versus hair.
Oh yeah, versus hair, true.
Elite Wrestling
Championship.
Introducing the challenger.
I feel like there's gonna be interference.
If he loses tonight, will get his head shaved.
Oh. Well, they're already eating it up.
From plate.
Huh?
He doesn't hail from any of the 5 bullshit boroughs. He comes from a mansion that none of you can afford. Weighing 226 pounds, Maxwell Jacob Friedman.
There's the Vanisher. Sorry. I forgot they're doing it on his entrance. That's right. Always trying to pull the shit, boy.
And his opponent, from Seattle, Washington, weighing 175 pounds, he reached the top of Mount Everest.
Damn right.
He has never backed down from any challenge ever. He is batshit crazy.
Yeah, it sure is. That shit crazy. Oh, B. Ow. Hi, Darby. Got a lot to do, man. And we're closing in on 5 hours, y'all.
Here we go.
Fuck him up, Darby. Fuck him up. Here we go.
Side headlock takeover.
Oh, I was about to fucking say, if they do that.
Second one, 2.
I got a count of 2 on the second one. I'm going for a third one. 1, 2.
MJF kicking out.
Whoop. Yes.
Swinging a miss.
Good drop kick.
MJF
Damn,
spills the
MJF out
outside, Darby.
already.
Watch out. Lining up MJF.
Gonna fly. Oh!
No!
Son of a bitch.
Whoa, man, that was bad.
Darby going through the ropes. His heels clipped the middle rope as MJF Look at
My
watch this.
God.
Yeah, you can see it.
Oh, good God.
Wow, wow, wow. That is nasty.
That is rough. Rough as hell.
Well, smart right here of MJF to go right after that. Get right on. He's hurt.
A scary moment at the opening stages of this match as
Oh my
MJF
God,
has
apron
the
power
champion
bomb.
and lines him up for a
Oh.
bomb on the ring apron.
You know, there was an incredible story recently on ESPN about Darby Allin. We heard Justin Roberts say he was batshit crazy. Here's what he said. If the worst thing is going to happen to me is dying, then so be it. He's not afraid of dying.
Well, it's pretty evident. If you know, you've called this whole career, we all have here at this desk, right? We know how Darby is.
We're already going for
Shocked.
heat seeker? Ain't no
MJF
way.
lining Darby up for a heat seeker. That's how
Oh,
MJF
cutter
began
off
his
the
second reign as
springboard.
world champion.
One,
the cutter, the
two.
foot over, the pinfall attempt, and Darby
And now we're biting.
kicking out and
Already
MJF biting the
biting.
face of the champion.
Darby has wrestled his whole career by just taking chance after chance after chance. It's amazing. He's an amazing athlete, amazing
have not
daredevil,
seen
and
him
a fearless
since the
man. There's
buy-in.
no doubt.
Yep.
And this
But the problem is, it bit him at the beginning of this match, taking that chance too quick.
And this rivalry between MJF and Darby Allin goes all the way back to 2019, the very earliest days of All Elite Wrestling. MJF believed that he was the pillar.
There you go. Good shots to the midsection. Come on, Darby. Keep fighting.
As a young star. And he...
God almighty.
The same area that he landed
Forward to the
on,
back of the
Darby did on
neck.
the outside of the ring.
MJF.
is so
Backbreaker, powerbomb, roll up pin.
And MJF, he resented the fact that Darby Allin
God.
came in and other people, the fans, they picked Darby Allin as a foundational member of All Elite Wrestling. MJF resented Darby Allin ever since that. And he has sought to humiliate Darby at every turn. We saw the side headlock takeovers in the very early stages of this match, Taz. That goes back to when MJF tried to humiliate Darby.
This is
by saying
crazy.
Darby didn't know how to wrestle.
Come on,
He was just a
MJF, save
glorified stuntman.
AEW.
Here's this landing at the early in the match. And that's where Max has been zoning in on
Oh,
the upper back.
God,
But no, you're
just
right
slap
in
in the back of
regards
the
to
neck.
everything you just said, especially the side headlock story. That's been a major part. That move has been a major part of these two men, their feud.
When they met years ago, Tony, MJF defeated Darby Allin with a side headlock takeover into a pin, albeit after
Elbow to the
smashing
back of the
Darby in
neck.
the face with a Dynamite Diamond Ring.
And it was Darby that
And he's
defeated
saying,
MJF
hey, you know what?
after those
It's over.
coffin drops in rapid fire order. And again, the side headlock takeover.
Now MJF.
All right, you're going to
MJF's
tombstone
wrestling a
off
pretty
the
good match
middle
here together,
rope.
guys.
Maybe thinking that
Darby's
avalanche
gotta fight a way out of
tombstone, but
this.
Darby
Gotta
kicked
get out
the
of it,
feet,
Darby.
disrupted the balance of MJF, and now Darby
Elbows.
hammering down with the elbows. And Darby.
Oh my
now
God.
Off that.
Oh! Like a stunner?
Stunner and Darby. You can see. I'm not sure if convulsing involuntarily or just trying to get some feeling back in his body.
Yeah, Lord knows what his spine feels like, and if some of his fingers or his toes or his legs have some numbness in it, because that can and will happen.
Especially after what he's gone through. We talked about
Yes, good right.
total defenses. We saw his
There you go,
body
Darby.
give out on him
Fight out of
not
this,
too
man.
long ago in the match.
There you go, keep slapping him. Slap him in the jaw. Yeah, ring the bell. Good headbutt. Good shit, Darb.
But Taz, those humiliations that MJF looked to inflict. Wait a second, coffin drop.
Oh my God, going for coffin drops
drop
already.
Coming.
Nope.
MJF rolling to the outside.
No matter, Darby will come flying at you. Get ready, catch him. Boom. God.
MJF rocketed
right out
over
in front
the
of us here.
desk.
Literally in front of us at the announce desk here.
Took out everything.
And Darby pulling himself up with the assistance of the desk, and Darby climbing up. And referee Bryce Remsburg being very liberal with the count on the floor as Darby Allin.
What the hell is this maniac?
They're not going to end the match on count out. I promise you that.
Darby dragging MJF back towards the ring. This match, it has to be won inside the ring. Darby knows that.
Technically, Darby could win.
You know, to the point you were making earlier, Bryce Remsburg knows how important this match is. He's going to be very liberal.
He could win with a count out and not have to worry about losing. MJF could go ball.
As Darby now with
We're
MJF.
doing a coffin drop already, Darby, with him on the apron. Buddy, if he moves, your back is probably going to be what we call shattered. Oh, sweet Lord, he's standing on top of it. Sweet God.
That was the best of what could have happened, because it would have hit the head of Max. It would have broken his neck. It would have broken his freaking neck.
Well, speaking of broken, there's a really good chance.
Jesus, man.
Darby is broken. Look at that landing.
7 consecutive defenses of the AEW World Championship. Tommaso Ciampa, Brody King, Kevin Knight, Pac, Konosuke Takeshita, Sammy Guevara,
Just how many times?
Mike Bailey. Darby Allin has tied the record for the 3rd most defenses of the AEW World Championship, and he's done it in the span of just over a month.
He's about to lose the world title here. Well, there's no way he can continue. He's so beat up right now, and MJF is locked in. He is locked in. He's got some devious play here, too.
Yeah, but through all
count
those
out
title
or
defenses,
going
we've
bald.
only seen
Yeah,
him
you're
crash
right.
and burn a few times, and that was one of them.
Oh, man.
MJF.
Oh, my God. Pac.
Oh, no.
Package pile driver onto the fucking steps, Max.
Onto the steel.
Gonna break his neck. My God.
Oh.
Package pile driver on the upturned ring steps. God.
Darby will lose on a dynamite to Kenny. I could see that. I could really see that one.
About those title defenses of Darby Allin as we take another look at this, Taz.
This is
It's
just
hard to watch, to be honest.
Jesus.
I mean, it shows you how bad MJF wants to get back his world championship.
Or how bad he does not want to get his head shaved.
That, too.
Yeah.
God.
MJF is just... I mean, Tez, you know him.
Yeah, I know him very well. Very well. Yeah.
He is one of the most vain individuals I think I've ever met.
That's not an overstatement, but that's part of, in my
Dude,
opinion,
Max is even hurting from
what he does.
doing the power driver. Like,
before he's even 30 years old, you know, he's had so much success and championships. It's because he's that vain, because he's that.
Darby has yet to truly move. He's up there. That's good to see.
Competitive at times.
And thanks to that package pile driver, MJF now with a very clear opportunity to become a 3-time world champion at 30
Max is
years
holding
of
his lower
age.
back, so you obviously know it hurt.
And that history is not lost on MJF.
Takes the side headlock. And, Darby
Oh
sends
my God,
MJF.
Bryce almost went down. Oh, low blow. Package, roll up. Woo. Darby got a low blow and then a side headlock takeover.
Retribution, that is payback for what happened during the buy-in. Good for Darby.
Well, the referee never saw it. And Darby, such a sneak, shortcut artist.
Oh, he's getting the diamond ring.
Had my issues with him in the past.
Oh, he's not. He just fixed his knee pad.
Shortcut artist. He's never used a dynamite diamond ring, has he?
MJF charging in. The boots of Darby Allin await the challenger. Darby charges in. MJF, though, answers the back elbow.
Elbow mark
Darby's a little bit
MJF.
slow after that Ukemi roll, that forward roll, because he's got issues with his back.
Oh, stomp to the arm. Yeah.
MJF, the diving stomps to the arm. But MJF dealing perhaps with a lower back injury.
Just a basic armbar right there.
Perhaps trying to set Darby up for the salt of the earth, but instead Darby sweeps the legs.
Scorpion deathlock.
Steps through and steps
Got it.
over. Scorpion deathlock.
Oh, no. You got to hang on, Max.
Oh, look at that right hand. Look at that.
The hand wavering MJF.
Oh, my God.
He won't
If he
tap.
taps,
Won't tap yet.
humiliation awaits. just saved his own hair.
Oh, coffin drop coming up.
Coffin drop. He got the damn knees up.
Dives on the cover, and Darby able to escape.
What a great counter by MJF. I think MJF looked at Bryce Remsburg right before he was going to tap out, says, I don't want to be bold, so he grabbed the rope.
Darby Allin, in those 7 defenses of the AEW World Championship, has spent more than 2 hours.
It's crazy to see Darby do all this.
Wrestling against world-class opponents.
Of course, they gave the stat on
same
how
span of time,
many
MJF
matches he's had
has only spent
in a
15
month.
minutes.
I don't know how the hell he
Kevin
keeps
Knight.
doing
MJF
it.
suffering back-to-back losses for only the 3rd time in his AEW career. He undoubtedly the fresher man than the champion. And now
Heat Seeker. Nope.
Heat Seeker. Darby was ready for it.
Over the top rope cutter. Nope. Darby caught him. Scorpion death drop.
Scorpion death drop.
Great counter by the champion. MJF did not expect that. That was excellently done by Darby. I got to give him a lot of credit on that.
That was a great stat you just gave, Excalibur, about the amount of time that Darby has spent in the ring. And there's no doubt you can see it on his body. You can see the way he moves.
And Taz, you mentioned your history with Darby Allin. There is no question that he has seemingly superhuman durability. But he is still human underneath.
Absolutely. No, you're right. But he just has a certain layer of fortitude and heart and toughness and all these other adjectives that I've never seen anybody have, except maybe a man who's part of our company now in Mick Foley. That, he can relate to Darby.
And
my God, he can't get the coffin drop because Max won't stay down. Headlock takeover pin. Nope. There's one from Darby. 1, 2. Roll up again by MJF. Nope. Darby. 1, 2. Nope. Nothing. Good kick up.
Darby up to his feet on the move.
Up over. Sunset. 2.
MJF escapes. Darby.
Sunset from Max.
Nice capture the arms.
There you go. Back and forth. The seesaw battle.
2 for Darby, 1 for Max. Now back and forth they go.
1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. My God. One more time for Darby. 1, 2.
MJF bridges up, transitions,
backslide. 1, 2.
Darby, he breaks free.
Slap kick to the midsection.
Darby.
One for Code Red.
The Code Red.
Nope.
No.
Oh, good reversal by Max.
Chop to the throat by MJF.
Throat.
And now
MJF.
MJF.
Powerbomb. Nope. Code Red. 1, 2. My God, what a sequence.
An exhausting exchange under the best of circumstances, Taz, let alone for the richest prize in our sport.
Very difficult to do, exerting a lot of energy. All 3 men in the ring, and yes, I mean the referee, Remsburg, too.
And a standing ovation from everyone here in New York City.
We are sold out. 15,015 people on their feet watching this with bated breath.
Near fall after near fall after near fall. Those kickouts will take a ton of energy out of your body.
Boy, give both these young men credit.
At least on AEW, they can actually bridge out of the pin.
And now they're just pushing themselves.
What's up, Reaper, man? Hope you've had a good night.
Oh, God.
Harvey, Max is hurt.
The physical toll evident on both champion and challenger alike. It's MJF, Darby, the animosity palpable.
Well, these are 2 AEW
both men.
from day 1
Logan Lambert, welcome in. Let's go, Darby. Both men just dead sitting on the rope, pulling themselves up. Both men are damn near fought to death. Both can't move. Good roll up by Darby. 1, 2.
MJF breaks
Max
free.
like, I gotta get a ring.
Spills to the outside.
Oh, don't go out there, Max. Don't go out there. This guy's going to come at you. Darby moving with...
Oh, Darby moved the cameraman in the way. Oh, Max moved the cameraman in the way. Apologize. Darby hit it.
Yeah, pulled the cameraman into
fell.
harm's way. Mark Dresser, floor cameraman, just got wiped out inadvertently by Darby Allin, MJF. I mean, a cowardly move.
Everyone's checking on the camera.
Those cameras are heavy. People don't realize how big and heavy they are. And this, he just got, well, low bridge kind of, but man.
He didn't even get hit. The fuck you mean?
Before you fall, and you're protecting a extremely expensive camera. Six-figure camera that weighs about 60 pounds.
We're all checking on the cameraman right now.
Is down and out, as is MJF.
Cameraman's a plant.
The medical team
Cameraman's a plant. This is how Max
non-combatant.
wins. Cameraman's a plant.
The innocent bystander that MJF just pulled into the path of the
I'll
AEW
watch
World
and see.
Champion.
And once again, we do need to mention.
And now we're helping the cameraman to the back.
Bryce Remsburg,
which I understand.
Very, very lenient. Not going for a count out there. He starts a count now, but
we hope Mark's going to be okay. He's a great guy. He's a great cameraman. He's still trying to get the shot as he got hit. If you notice, he was still trying to get the shot. But he ate it.
Where's Jeff?
MJF's going to go back out here. That's the first time I can ever remember a cameraman being helped out.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's my point, Devani.
Well, there's no lengths that MJF won't
right,
go to.
Where's he taking him? He's taking him up the ramp.
The humiliation of having his head shaved bald, even if it means pulling somebody into harm's way.
Well, that chair is there, I believe, for the if the head shaving happens. That's why.
Oh boy, is he gonna shave Darby's head?
Turning the tables here.
MJF with the clippers, but you think Darby Allin cares if he gets shaved bald?
Not at all.
Good boot.
And now Darby,
guillotine.
Guillotine on MJF. Darby's got.
Oh, he's gonna put him to sleep on the. What's gonna happen now? Put him to sleep on the apron. You can't do nothing about it.
We're not here, but still you can wear down the challenger.
Yeah, gotta get it back in the
Oh, sweet fuck. Y'all, there's a table, right?
Darby is
sitting at the apron or at the ramp. There is a walkway where Darby can go up. I'm telling you right now, Darby Allin is getting ready to put.
Darby's got something insane on his mind, I promise you.
Darby Allin is getting ready to put Maxwell Jacob Friedman through this table. He's gonna walk up this scaffolding, y'all, and he's gonna coffin drop off the fucking display board. Darby Allin has no control. He sees something and he's like, you know what? Let's fucking do it. Let's see if my body can withstand this chaos. All right, Darby, here we go. This will either win you the title and keep it, or you will lose it because of this, my friend.
Even wilder.
Oh, sweet God, man. He is so far up.
What is that, 20 feet?
Oh, my God.
Max, please don't move.
God.
Bang, bang!
Respect towards Mick Foley.
Oh, he hit him. He got it. Oh, Jesus. Oh, he got it. He got every bit of it.
Moving. Except to breathe.
And Darby Allin moving, but just barely.
I mean, look at that. I mean, this is insane. Like the height.
Hey, I love the replay. We're just seeing Max lay there. There we go. Here's the replay.
A coffin drop. And right before that, paying respects to Mick Foley with bang, bang.
You did see how Darby came up clutching his head. I'm not sure how he landed.
Did he hit his head?
A scary moment for both champion and challenger alike, but Darby, oh, Darby, yeah, nasty gash on the back of his head.
Oh, yeah. Sure, the fuck does.
Yeah, he might have.
Nothing new. Nothing new.
Table and could have been on the edge of that
I think it's
that platform.
I think it's what happened on the platform after he hit the table.
Because MJF, though, he's out. MJF is out.
AEW
to the ring by Darby Allin. And Darby, though,
Darby may not be able to compete.
God, Max is going to lose his hair here. I can't believe this.
So Darby flexing the fingers, Taz, typically a sign of Darby trying to get some feeling back into his hands.
That's true.
No, it's that's a real thing. I mean, that's, and with his body, what Darby's body has been through, and he puts his body through.
He can barely stand.
Well, the challenge, MJF, is not even
off and drop again in the ring.
He's out.
Now Darby Allin, one coffin drop. Oh my
Got it.
He's going to get his head shaved.
One, two.
There you go. The heart of a champion. You can hate MJF or love him. He's got the heart of a champion, I'm telling you.
Well, you know what? You're right about that. He does. Add that the fact that he doesn't want to get embarrassed. He doesn't want to get his head shaved. Add that in. It's what you call pulling out all the stops. And that blood on MJF is all from the head of Darby Allin.
Darby. Scorpion Deathlock.
Hammers down once, twice, 3 times, 4.
Can Darby do anything else? Does he have anything? I mean, this might be the smartest thing to go with the Scorpion, the submission hold.
He's going for the Scorpion.
Scorpion Deathlock is
in. It is.
But we've seen how the fatigue has affected Darby Allin, especially in
the head. Darby passed out. Darby's out.
Yes, his body gave out on him, just like what happened against Sammy Guevara on Collision.
And Bryce Remsburg, the referee,
gonna get him checked out. Maybe, I don't know.
He just backed off the medical staff. They were about to enter the ring.
Now, Darby did say he's going to give all of himself to defend the title, and I think he has.
Oh, shit. Max got that shitty grin on his face.
I think MJF realized
Max is waking up. He said,
wait
a second.
With that lower back
Wait a
injury,
second.
I don't think he could have survived.
Did Darby just pass out?
I don't think Max could tell you what happened in the past minute and a half of this match, to be honest with you. I think he's been out of it.
He has to win.
But he's not out of it anymore.
That's the thing. He has to win.
Remsburg being very lenient because Max put his hands on it.
Going to side headlock takedown.
Oh, no headlock takeover. Scorpion Deathlock drop. Beautiful.
God, you can roll over to make a pin.
Kick up by Darby. Where is he getting this? What? How many tanks does Darby truly have? Because I need this type of. Oh good lord! Oh good lord! Knocked him off the damn top rope, low blow basically.
And next thing you know, your opponent lands when the sun don't shine, and that's what happened to Darby.
Oh brother, I don't know what's going to happen here, but it doesn't look good for Darby.
MJF.
Oh sweet God! What is this?
Oh no!
Oh, we're gonna tombstone off the middle rope. Oh.
Avalanche tombstone incoming.
If he hits it, it's probably ball game. Oh my God, he fucking got it.
And now MJF.
Headlock takeover. 1, 2.
3.
What?
Aaron's your winner. And
oh, okay.
All Elite Wrestling World Champion Maxwell Jacob Friedman.
Wow.
The punishing pace has finally caught up with Darby Allin. And the third reign
Holy shit.
of Maxwell Jacob Friedman as AEW World Champion begins in his own backyard.
Only the 8th man ever in pro wrestling to become a 3-time champion before the age of 30.
And perhaps most importantly for Maxwell Jacob Friedman, Taz, this vain, insecure scumbag of an individual, he gets to keep that very expensive head of hair.
Yes, he does, but I will tell you this, I will be the only professional to say
that is
congratulations
fucking wild.
to our new world champion. As you guys are tearing him down, I
will show him the respect he's earned and deserved.
No, I'd say congratulations, too. It was a hell of a match. And, gentlemen, I will say 7 years. Okay, I know, 3 times. 7 years now. I think this has been our greatest one yet.
Whether you like it or not.
Darby Allin said he would defend the AEW World Championship until the wheels fell off.
And the wheels fell off.
For him, it has fallen. They have fallen off on one of the biggest stages that our sport has.
Well, Darby has given everything he's had
Yeah,
over
he
this
is.
past month, and it's finally caught up
He
with
is
him.
beyond spent, and Darby's getting on it
Jay was
down.
a better man tonight.
Hitting
it could've went either
on
way. I mean, it was insanely physical.
a damn stretcher. I don't doubt it. I do not.
When he hits that,
There means
that
everything,
pile driver,
apparently.
a tombstone. I mean, it's done. That avalanche, you're done. You're done. I don't care who you are.
That's right.
Damn.
It's a vicious, dangerous move. You don't
He's
see
going. He's gonna do the same thing he done that. The Hangman is gonna stand on top of him while he's on the damn stretcher. Surprise return? I doubt it.
Standing on
Standing triumphant over Darby Allin. And if you thought MJF was insufferable during his first 2 reigns as world champion.
Hold on.
That's Kevin Knight.
It is Kevin Knight.
The Jet Kevin Knight.
Yep, the TNT champ.
The last man to defeat MJF.
I guess he felt like Max was going to do something devious.
Oh my God, Kevin Knight's gonna turn heel and splash Darby. Oh my God.
What the hell was that all about? Look at the face of MJF.
What?
Kevin Knight, the man that trained under the late Buddy Wayne, just like Darby Allin
He
did.
did UFO splash him
The man who gave,
fire on the
who gave Darby
stretcher.
Allin a pep talk on Wednesday. Remember that?
What have you done, Kevin Knight?
Dude, they can barely get Darby up. Someone told me might as well go finish the job. That is insane. That's a crazy ass ending. Why? I have no idea. It's no clue. My God. I did not really expect them to give MJF the title. Nor did I expect Kevin Knight to just turn heel. That means Speedball stays face. And they're going to break them apart as well. Man, so much to unpackage on Dynamite. That's going to be great. So, we do have the open poll right now. How would you rate Double or Nothing? We'll go ahead and run through that really quick here. We'll also we'll just answer a few questions. Give us your thoughts really quick, for real. Let us know how you felt about Double or Nothing before we do head out for the evening. Like I said, it's been a long pay-per-view. That's how it works with AEW. We're kind of used to that now. Why Kevin Knight? Kevin Knight turning heel is odd. It is. I was actually expecting MJ to win it back. Okay. Great show. I will say I felt like it's many times as Darby defends the title, even though it was short. I feel like it's a good run. He didn't look weak. Okay, yeah, that's true too. I agree with you on that. Wow, someone voted a 1. Wow. That's insane. Someone voted 1. What would make you vote a 1? What in the show gave you a 1? What was it, a solid 10? Okay. Because he would like the honesty. We do appreciate the honesty. My lord. What a phenomenal show. And myself, I give it a 4 myself. 4 out of 5. I'm not gonna lie. 4 out of 5. I loved it, but Stampede should have had took up 4 out of 4. It was entertaining, but it kind of just feels like usual. Yep. E Drones voted 1. Jesus. I like long pay-per-views. Okay. MJF didn't need to win. Okay. From 0 to 10, solid 10. I think he wanted to fight Darby Allin and see MJF bald. Oh, yeah. I think, yeah, so that's the thing with Kevin Knight, right? So, y'all got to remember, Kevin Knight, Speedball, gave him like a kind of like a speech or a pep talk on Wednesday after he beat Speedball and told him, to go do the damn thing, beat MJF, turn him bald, make sure you can't ever fight for it again. And so it's kind of like he just let the locker room down. So Kevin Knight is probably angry and pissed off about that, which is going to be very interesting when it comes to the relationship between Speedball and Kevin Knight moving forward. Like I said, Dynamite is going to be phenomenal. I cannot wait to see how they break this down and make it make sense. That's how I feel about it. MJF finally saved AEW. Speedball Mike Bailey is not going to be happy about it. He's not. And that's another thing. Speedball won't be heel. I don't see Speedball turning heel ever in this situation. I wish Darby would have kept the title. I do too. I don't think he had it long enough, but I mean, let's be honest, he did a lot of good things, right? He had fantastic matches, but he wore himself thin. Competing every single night, and putting his body out there and just doing absolutely insane things. So it does make sense, in my opinion, on that aspect of why, he wasn't able to do it. Hey, Mark, you have a fantastic night at work. Curious where Tony's. Yep, that's another good question. We're gonna probably see Tony Storm coming back soon, so that's gonna be interesting. But it looks like majority of the people felt like this was a 4 or a 3, which is makes sense. Does make sense. But what I do want to say is thank y'all so very much for hanging out with us tonight. I do want to thank everyone, of course, all the new subscribers, all the new donations, the gifts here on YouTube. And if you are a member, thank you for continuously being a member here with us. And of course, your members packages will be going out this week. And then, of course, if you want to become a member and get custom packages, a link is in the chat. But with that being said, that was AEW Double or Nothing, ladies and gentlemen. A phenomenal show. And, of course, as always, we'll be back tomorrow for Monday Night Raw. And until then, if y'all see someone in public, make sure you give them a smile. Tell them something nice, because kindness does and will save lives. Until tomorrow for some more wrestling community and the Kraken wrestling community, we are over and out.